I got key consumption, Super Saiyan wannabe. I eat a peanut doesn't fuck your family, they ugly. You can keep your cousin, most people puzzling. You want my time is about an hour and I need 100. I seen your ship and see it sunken, missing me, she keep on cutting. She a keeper, love a hot box, a beaming bucket. My demon, she seen a sucker, she bring me, need me, so fucking here for long haul, press hold, if God calls.
Bananas. Hey, did you see the thing that I sent you earlier on Instagram about Batman saying the hammers of justice are unisex?
Not today, but I have seen that before.
Oh,
Is that what
okay.
you were mentioning
Yes,
earlier?
yeah,
that we
yeah.
just like killed in the moment and we didn't even talk about?
Yeah. Like, well, we were talking about the other day, and you didn't believe me. Or no, you did believe me, but I was like, I gotta find the clip because the clip's hilarious.
Well, the problem is that you sent me like 4 Batman things in the span of like one day, and then started referencing all of them as if I saw them, and I feel like you were sending it to a bunch of different people.
No,
you only sent me
I only
two.
send it to you because
you
I
sent
want
me
you.
two, and I feel like you sent other people
No,
another.
I
2 or
send them
3.
only to you, really. I send some stuff to Sydney just because I know she's seen it, but I send it to you in order to try to get you to watch it.
Well, look, I'm gonna go ahead and break your heart now. You're never gonna get me to watch anything by showing me a meme of it. like you gotta show me a clip, or we gotta sit down and watch an episode.
So that's the thing. It's kind of old, and like because it's kind of old, there's not a lot of memes of it, but the memes are hilarious for it. Like I was watching Justice League the other day, and I was like, oh my god, there could be memes of this, and there just aren't because it is much of like there is a fan base for it. There's not like a mainstream fan base like what you would see with like a Marvel thing or like even like the Batman, you know.
Wait, so like you with stuff that you like the Justice League TV show, you go out and find memes?
Well, no. I'll be watching it.
just for the
and
rest of
I'll
the, for
just
the,
see
real quick,
something.
real quick for the rest of the pipe. Like you gotta be like up in
Yeah.
this
You
thing.
see how I've got it like basically
Like,
on my chin?
we can hear each other
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
But like it's when it transfers
So-
through everything,
yeah,
it kind of
yeah.
pulls it down. So that's we get almost. I don't yell, but like don't be afraid to get up right in the mic and talk to it.
So what I do is I like to imagine this is Charlie's dick.
Okay,
and I
dude.
Just put it on my chin. You know what I
That's
mean?
where we're going right now?
Yeah,
It's where he
absolutely.
always takes it. I don't have a choice in what my life is on the podcast. I am so many things that I am not.
We're like so in the canon of the podcast, me and him are lovers.
Nope.
I mean,
That's
he's
your
in
I thought that
denial
was just
about
in real
that.
life.
Yeah, no, it's true
don't,
too. Yeah.
Don't help everybody. Don't help them.
I've seen it.
You haven't seen anything.
We went
Stop
out to eat
this.
today, and you guys were on the same side of the table.
Oh
holding
yeah,
hands.
oh yeah.
No, we
you know,
weren't.
You
You guys
should have seen
don't-
what was going on under.
Don't
the table.
help these people.
You both reached for the check at the same time.
Oh
and it
yeah.
was weird.
Mm-hmm. You should have
But-
seen what was going on under the table.
I didn't want to.
My life is a conspiracy. everything is fake.
But to answer your question, like you know how you like watch things and you're like, oh, that could be a meme. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's kind of like that. And like honestly, what I need to do is I just need to take the extra step forward, make a meme page
Make the
for the
meme.
DCAU, and just start putting shit out there.
You got to start. Your like specialty would be getting clips from those shows and like splicing them together with "It's Always Sunny" memes.
Oh my god, dude! There was look that honestly, you say that, but like the scene I was talking about literally made me think of It's Always Sunny because there's like 4 characters locked up, and there's this guy walking around. He's like, "Look at them, broken, starved, you know, fucking just destroyed or whatever." He's listening how he's just destroyed each and every one of them,
Just
and I'm
Frank
like,
looking at all
dude,
of the
like I
main
could just
characters.
paste D, Dennis, Frank's face like onto each of their bodies.
So like, do you guys ever do like a proper intro? Like, I want like a speech.
Okay,
Oh,
okay, hold on.
like
I
a
got this. I
speech?
got this. I got this.
Yeah.
Will you hand me those cards, by the way?
I would love to hand you my cards.
Thank you. I don't even know what those are. I just like putting them up here, and they always get fucking knocked out.
Okay.
This is the
Are we-
hood,
shh,
which
hold
is
on,
a
hold
very
on. I'm gonna
bad
all
name.
off the
Oh,
top of my
shit.
head. Off the top of my head, are we ready for this intro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'm excited.
Hold on, my brother's calling me.
Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? We're live. I mean, that could be an emergency. Christian doesn't ever call him. I'm actually surprised as well. This is weirdly interesting content.
I'm actually kind of scared.
I'm also scared. Oh wait, okay, I'm less scared.
It seems okay.
Yeah, see, this sounds like normal conversation
okay,
now.
okay.
I'm less worried. For a second, I was like, "Damn, his grandma got hit by lightning or something."
Yeah, I really thought that's where this was gonna go. I was like, damn, bro.
Please,
First day
not.
on the podcast.
This is about to be such a bummer.
I'm never coming back again.
Yeah, dude, you would not be allowed. We'd all hang out plenty of times outside, but you'd never be back on here just
Like,
because of the bad taste in everyone's mouth.
Dude, anytime Nick comes over, just someone's grandma gets hit by lightning. It's fucking crazy.
Senior shock.
All right. I finally get to open up.
Oh yeah,
this-
you opened the fam
I've been
punch.
waiting.
Have you had it before?
Yeah.
You've had that one
I've
time?
had it. I've had it.
It's very good.
It's the best.
You're about to be up until fucking tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah, which kind of sucks 'cause I gotta go to bed early-ish. I mean, it's like 10 o'clock already. Fuck it.
I mean, if you want, I have cups, and we can like limit what you drink based on cups.
Dude, let me get a cup.
I got you.
I feel cool with the cup. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers. Let me know when.
That's good right there.
Alright.
I'm not trying to overdo it.
He literally just got a shot.
Guys, we're sorry about Creighton being on the phone.
Yeah, it's
This is the regular podcast program will resume shortly. I have an intro built up in my head already of how to introduce Nick. Nick is here,
no
but
one
I'm
knows
going to
who I
wait
am
until
ever.
Creighton's here so that he doesn't miss out on the intro. This is kind of my specialty, is doing crazy speeches.
Sorry, my brother
You're
called
good.
me, and my brother never calls me. Like, you know, and it's like
We
10
both
o'clock
immediately
at night.
looked at each other when you like, is everything okay? We both looked at each other like, dude, someone's got
No,
like,
that's
your
what I
grandma got hit by
thought.
lightning
yeah,
or some shit.
No,
Like, we were worried.
because I was worried. Like, he never calls.
Dude, he
and
never
talks.
calls you. I hang out with you outside the podcast during. He doesn't even talk to you when we're there in person. Like, he
Yeah,
doesn't even,
no. That's why I was
your
concerned.
brother hates everybody.
Yeah.
Christian, I love you if you listen.
Yeah,
But,
no.
like
I
he
wanna
hates
meet your
everybody.
brother.
He doesn't wanna
You want to
talk.
meet my brother,
I wanna meet
dude?
him.
You would love it. He's like your typical like modern day redneck. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Which is like you would think is a bad thing, but like he knows how to do like a lot of cool shit.
What's wrong with
No,
rednecks?
I love
No. It's just like there's a undertone now that rednecks are racist, and like
I don't think that's now. I think that's kind of been
well,
always.
no. But like while that's true, like I would say 60 to 80% of the time, I don't think my brother's racist.
That's a high percentage.
That's a good percent. Honestly, like if you were
That's a
gonna
high
not.
percentage.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, 100% not racist is probably the best kind of not racist.
yeah.
I mean,
But-
I'd say I'm like right at 100%.
Yeah, I
not
think
racist,
I'm
but, like,
I'm
he's on the
confident.
way.
I'm confident that everyone in this room is probably 100, unless
Yeah,
Creighton
yeah.
is hiding some
no.
weird like Ku Klux Klan
Well, no.
robes in
So
his
in the
closet.
canon of the podcast, you're the one. That's
Oh yeah,
racist.
okay. In the canon of
Yeah.
the podcast, I'm 100%
Yeah,
racist.
he's like a closeted homosexual, but also a Klan leader. You know what I mean?
Him?
Like, yeah.
Yeah. So in the canon of the podcast, I'm a
He's a
No.
Are
Klansman.
we doing
I'm-
this
he's
intro?
a
Are we
grand
doing an
I'm a
intro?
I'm a get. Oh yeah, you know what? We'll tell
We're
him
gonna
about
get
us
lost.
later.
We're gonna get lost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do the
okay.
intro.
okay,
Intro.
okay.
Okay, we're ready. It was take your phone off the desk. That's what that weird sound in the background is. Take that phone off the desk. Take the phone off the desk.
You don't want to see my. You don't want to look at my case.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's a
I
nice
would,
case.
but that weird buzzing is
Yeah.
disruption from cell signals touching the wires. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
It was a frigid, cold day in winter when Creighton and I decided we need to get out of this. We need to go do something fun. We need to go to the Pineville Mall, where we go every once in a while and have a good time. We're walking through the mall, and we realize in the moment, you know what we're doing? We're on the second floor. We never go to the first floor. Every time we leave the food court, we take the escalator. For no other reason than it's an escalator. And we go to Spencer's, we go to GameStop, we go to Hot Topic, we go get a massage. We look at all these places, Soul Priorities. All those things are on the second floor. But on this day, somebody wanted a hat. So we decided it's time to go on the first floor. Uncharted territory for me and Creighton and our friends.
Just like the movie.
Just like the movie Uncharted. Not really, though. So we started moving around on the first floor. We're looking at places. We see, cell phone places. We see sports, clothing, accessories. We see people with jewelry on stands and shoe cleaner. And then we see a place that we've been before, but we don't go often. Vans. We have a friend named Logan at Vans. Next to Vans is a photo shoot studio where we have many times looked down from the second floor and decided one day we're going to get family photos done there with Logan from Vans because he said he would that one time.
Mm-hmm.
And on this day, the universe spoke to me. I decided to wear my MFAM barbecue shirt from September of 2021. And on this day, I crossed paths with somebody who was there. And his name, his quadrant in the bottom left of our camera right now, his name was Nick. Nick from Vans. He's friends with Logan.
Yeah, I'm not Logan.
Yeah, this
No,
is not
this
Logan.
is not Logan.
Logan
Logan's
is a totally
underage.
different.
Yeah.
Logan's
you really
a very
built that
different
up
person.
for me to be Logan.
Yeah, it did kind of
I'm
sound
not
like
Logan.
that.
You're not Logan.
Could
But
you
I love
imagine
Logan.
if this was Logan?
We walked into Vans. That would be crazy if you were Logan. We walked into Vans. and just enough of my shirt was open from my jacket. And all of a sudden I hear in my head, "Bro, you went to the barbecue?" And I hate to be that guy, but it was love at first sight.
It was.
Yeah,
I mean,
y'all
just-
talked for like 20 minutes. Like, don't get me wrong,
like
you're
an
a cool
hour.
dude and everything, but like
But
at
you
the
wouldn't
time.
talk to me for 20
Well,
minutes?
no. Well, so my thing was, I was
fucked
ready.
up, Gray, and I
we
can't believe you
were
said
we
that.
we had gone into the store. He was like, "Today's the day. We're gonna do the family photo shoot." So I thought it was gonna be a quick in and out. You know, we're gonna grab.
We were going to pull
do
Logan
the-
aside, do a
Yeah.
quick 15, 20
Yeah,
shot
yeah.
photo shoot at this
Logan
place.
was there, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was there.
That's the whole reason we came, because Logan's been there literally every time that we've gone, and we're
He's
like, "Hey,
always
let's
there.
stop by and see Logan." So I was, in my mind, we were gonna be a quick in and out, grab Logan, go get a photo shoot, go get something to eat. I was hungry, and
He was
yeah,
very hungry.
oh yeah, and we just ended up standing there and talking for 20 minutes. I was like, "God damn, like, you know what I mean? What the fuck?"
I'm really trying to go get some food.
Yeah,
I
no,
really
don't get me
want this
wrong.
Tai Chi
Don't
place
get me
right
wrong.
now.
Like, I love you. You're a fantastic human being, but like, you have to understand, I got priorities.
And he was
Food
hungry
is
that
the
day.
priority.
And I was hungry, and I wanted to do a photo shoot, and I was pissed because he was like, "No, we're not going to do the family photo shoot today." I'm like, "Fuck," because I had the money.
Logan said that?
No, he did. He decided that we weren't going to do it. Every time
I was
we
like,
go to
dude,
do
you
it-
don't get it. I never get to meet these people that are in this community, or even
That's
parallel
true.
in that community, especially someone who went to the fucking.
Right,
We were
right,
there the
right.
same day, and we crossed paths, and somehow wound up back where we live at the mall together at the
We
same
probably
time.
Right,
brushed
right.
shoulders against each
Like
other. bro.
legitimately, yeah, we probably
Not a
did.
way-
Right,
not a
right.
way.
Look,
Did you
and-
go to the dunk tank at all?
No.
Damn, then we definitely
Right, right. And
there's
the-
a chance we didn't.
and-
If you had gone to the dunk tank, it's almost 100% certain that you and I talk to each other.
and I get that. I understand that. At the same time, I was so hyped to do these photos because,
Yes.
like, that day had been. I think the day before that was like payday for me, and
I
I
wish you
had
guys
like
brought
money.
me to do the photos.
Dude, do you want to? Like, it's still
Yeah,
like we haven't
honestly,
done
I'm
them.
against it.
Honestly, Logan can like just be there and be the black sheep, and like
Yeah.
you go, Evan goes, the two of
Yeah.
us go.
Yeah.
Just do a
Dude,
fucking.
Logan
Like-
looks like my son, anyways. So.
Yeah, yeah.
He really does.
Like him
It's
and Amanda
hilarious.
would be the black sheep.
when I
in that
when I saw the
scenario.
two of you next to each other, I was like, "Yo, Logan's got a big brother, probably." It's crazy.
Yeah,
They both
yeah.
work at Vans. That's sick
my
as fuck.
son, bro. I actually trained Logan.
Did you
Did you
actually?
for real?
Yeah, I
That's
knew,
fucking
I knew
gangster.
him when he was a little young lad, and he had like no
When
hair.
he was,
Yeah.
you
I
mean?
mean, he's still like 15. but,
yeah,
like,
he's like a child.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what Marissa is to us.
Annoyingly mature.
Yeah.
When I talk to him, I'm like, dude, why are you got like together better than me?
Nah. He's a
It's a front.
yeah. It's a front, bro. It's a front, bro. He's cool though. Yo, Logan can play any instrument.
I was about to say that's what he told me last time I saw him. We
Like,
went
he
in there
can
on
literally-
Wednesday.
He can literally play like he went on Instagram Live one time, and he just was playing an instrument, and we'd be like, "Yo, play some on the piano," and he just
He'd be
pull out
like,
the piano.
Dude,
Yeah,
that-
we're crazy, bro. And then play some on the bass.
That's
Pulls out like a bass.
that's what Sydney did. Like the
Fucking
girl
sick.
I was talking about that we helped move today.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know she was instrumentally inclined, and today we're like in her room and she has like 50 fucking instruments. I'm
That's
like,
how they
dude.
Guitar,
are. That's how
bass,
they are,
ukulele,
bro.
piano.
And
That's
I was
how they are.
and I was like, dude, you didn't bring
Dude,
this
don't
up at all.
don't other them. Don't just say they.
Well,
No, but they're gifted,
no,
bro.
I
They're
get it. I
gifted.
get it. Because, like, think about it. You're a musician, right? There's this meme that's been going around for years where, like, that asshole with the guitar at the college campus just whips it out and starts playing Wonderwall, and, like, all
Yeah.
these women, like, come over or whatever.
Wonderwall.
So- you know what I mean? Where he's like, so
It's
anyways,
just such
here's
a not like rock. Like there's moments. The beginning of that song. When I hear Wonderwall, I hear Sam from Ted Lasso singing
Oh,
it.
yeah.
The really slow part, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Not the fucking gangster ass opening where it's
Well-
like it sounds like a rock song.
Well, like, you know, the meme where it's like, so anyways, here's Wonderwall. Like, that they've got a bad rap because of that name. And because of that meme, I mean. And so now they have to go underground with it. They only want people to ask if they're musicians. They don't want to be like, oh, yeah, I'm a musician. You
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Because
yeah.
then immediately your mind's going to go to, okay, so when are you going to play Wonderwall for me?
Yeah.
And when am I going to be greatly impressed and just drop my pants, you know? I would drop my pants if anybody just started playing Wonderwall for me.
Like-
Just so
Uh-huh.
that you guys know. If any of you guys ever meet me in public and just whip out a guitar and start playing Wonderwall, I'll drop my pants right there.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
think would a chick just do that though? Have you ever like heard of a story of like a chick just walking up and like, I'm gonna
If-
play this song, like I'm gonna serenade you?
If she did, I would marry her on the spot.
Oh, no.
Oh,
You know
are
what I
you
mean?
kidding me?
Yeah, like
100%.
I've never been serenaded. I've never been like, and maybe this is just me being in bad relationships, but I've never been like
It's true.
treated by a woman. You know what I mean?
Wait. You repeat that?
I've never been like treated, like, you know what I mean, like where they.
He's
treat
always
yourself.
in the romance
treater.
with the romance.
Yeah, I'm the
he's
treater. I'm not the treatee.
He's
you know
the
what I mean?
here's your chocolates, here's your roses.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not the roses,
like,
chocolate.
Like, don't get me wrong. There have
He's not
been moments
receiving,
that are
he's the
pretty
giver.
close. Like, there have been moments that are pretty close. Like,
what I'm hearing.
She
what?
almost gives you like chocolate.
No. Like the closest I've ever
Where you
gotten,
were like, those better not be chocolates.
the closest I ever gotten was I was in the situation where I was the asshole, and it was literally like a week before my birthday, and
Oh,
I was
no.
breaking up with her.
Oh,
And she
yeah.
gave me my birthday present, and it was nice,
it was
expensive
incredible.
ass like Marvel Legends Stormbreaker axe from
Like full scale, like as tall as you and me.
Yeah,
Like a
like
straight up
from
Thor's hammer from Avengers
Endgame. And if
Bro, like
and,
giant lights up.
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
my
like
God.
made with
No,
metal,
yeah.
like big gangster ass act, like huge,
Yeah.
awesome
Yeah.
axe.
Yeah.
It was in the background of the podcast for like 5 months. It was
And it was
You broke up with her a week later.
No, I broke up with her the night she gave it to me.
You're a fucking asshole.
yeah,
Dude,
no, I am.
that's the
I
worst
was
thing.
in the. I was the.
he
wrong-
broke up with her, and then she was like, "Well, here," and let him have it.
Yeah.
I think I would have extended like the relationship a little bit.
No, but see, then that
Like,
would
I
have made
could-
me even more the asshole because I wasn't feeling it. So it's like in that
And
situation.
here's the thing. Hold on, let me break this down for other people
Yeah,
because you're
okay.
bad at explaining
yeah,
it.
no.
In his heart of hearts, Creighton made the right decision just in the worst way you could. 'Cause
Yeah.
his reason for doing it was he knew that he was no longer in that relationship. He didn't feel it. But at the
Yeah.
same time, I'm with you on like, bro, that's some bad time.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
horrible.
It's
timing.
almost like pity. You do that based on pity. Like, here you go. You know,
Like,
I know the
convinced
person. I'm
myself-
still friends with the person. I don't want to get too into
Yeah, no, we
how I
won't
feel
get
about
into like everything
But it was-
about it.
yeah.
But it was
I
it was
need
a bad
names.
situation.
I need an address.
Names, addresses,
pictures.
She's a fantastic person. Like
Her name
I,
is Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, her name is Jennifer. We'll call her J Lo for
You're
sure.
J-Lo
that
for
guy.
Anyways,
You're the guy that broke J-Lo's
she's a
heart.
fantastic person, and I love her, but I was not like in love with her.
Okay,
and that,
okay.
but she still
I
gave me.
I
Stormbreaker,
respect
so.
it, man. And honestly, you kind of won. You got the gift.
Yeah.
You got the gift.
I don't.
Yeah, you
I
know
don't
what?
know
You
if
know what?
we-
This all started with you saying that you're not the receiver, but in this case, I mean, you
I-
received
you
the shit out of
look,
that axe.
Look,
That was
I.
God's
That's
gift.
true. That's fair.
God serenaded you that night.
Odin, even.
I mean, I guess we can look at. Well, Odin was dead though in the timeline by the time he made the axe. So is it really Odin or is it just like
Charles
Thor?
Bedford Forrest, Kraytard, grown up Mikey from Recess. Salutations. Hello, Copenhagen.
So like.
You're Mikey, by the way.
Are there ever just questions?
Oh my God,
from the-
Matt,
from the
that's
chat?
fucking hilarious.
Sometimes people ask us questions.
Dude,
That's cool, that's
dude,
cool.
look at what Matt said. That shit's funny.
Stormbreaker, more like Heartbreaker. I had to make the joke. Hilarious. Matt also said a few minutes ago when we were talking about music, he said, I'm a musician, pulls out kazoo.
Dude, look, Matt, don't even front like that. You're fucking phenomenal on the ukulele.
Yeah, you literally wrote a song about COVID
Yeah,
that
he-
like was
That's
good.
and
tough.
he made a TikTok about it. And
He made like a
it's-
COVID love song.
It's fantastic.
No
It's
way.
beautiful.
Don't get me wrong; it could have been played a little better, instrumentally,
Wow.
but the song
Imagine
itself.
bringing up his song and
I'm
then
just saying,
roasting
no,
him
it's
about
great.
his song.
That's a
I'm
friend.
look. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is, if we like get somebody to play the chords that he wrote down, like a professional ukulele, and have Matt on vocals, there's like a fucking studio single coming out
Yeah.
that he's gonna rock everybody's world.
Look,
with.
That's
Marissa
kinda
is
tough.
here.
Hello,
See,
Marissa.
so Dr. Otto Ock is our pupil. Like
Pupil?
she's basically my apprentice.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
training her to take over for me when I pass on to something else, not dead.
Okay. I was like, when are you planning to die?
2%. What do you
I've
mean? what
already got
happened?
it all
I've
planned
got-
out, but that's after I turn 100. Like I want to make it to 100 first.
You're
and then
dying
I'm
at
good.
100?
No,
One's right
Well,
here.
maybe not at
There's
100.
two
even.
over there.
Like maybe like a couple months or a couple years after 100. But I definitely want to make it to 100 first, and then I'm gonna figure it out after that.
Dude, we're at two different parts in our I'm making it to 50.
Really?
What?
You want to just make it to 50 and then just
feel
peace
like-
out after that?
No, I'm pretty solid with 50.
50?
Really?
What? You're what? 26, 25?
Dude,
I'm
you're already
20
halfway
I
there
turned
for you.
25 this year.
Dude, I turned 25 too.
So I'm like halfway done.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God!
No, no, no.
Wait.
Everybody shut the fuck up. You have decided you're halfway to, like, 50 is where you just think it's over?
I mean, I just kind of want to call it there. And like,
What do you mean by call it? What does that mean?
Like, I want
Just jump off a cliff? Like, what do you
Nah,
mean?
I haven't. I just. It's gonna happen. I don't know. What's gonna happen.
It's your, hold on. Your 50th birthday's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, yo, everybody, thanks for coming. Peace. And just fucking fall backward like Sirius Black and Harry Potter and just fade into nothing.
Yes.
You know what? I respect it.
And
I respect,
I respect it.
And look. If I don't die at 50, then my next goal is 53. And if I'm not living past 50,
Why?
Wait,
What
wait.
are
Back
these
up, back up.
arbitrary
Whoa,
numbers?
Wait. Why 53? Like, why are
Why
you
if
just
not
like
50? Why is 53 your backup?
53 is one of my favorite
Abso-
numbers because
okay.
it was Cartoon Network's channel back in the day.
Okay, 17 for me on my local, the cable thing I had was 17 was Cartoon Network.
That was Cartoon Network?
For me, it was 16 was Nickelodeon, 17 was Cartoon Network, 18 was Disney
43
Channel.
was Cartoon Network. I got these numbers
I
memorized.
had 43
So-
on Dish Network was 43.
So
That's crazy.
I have these numbers memorized. 43, 45. Wait, 43, 44, 45. And
147 was
and then
TBS.
Nick was 50 for some reason, even though all
Yep.
four of those channels were right next
Yep.
to each other.
It was just a bunch of
Yeah.
weird nothing channels.
Yeah.
What the, look, I had 3, bro. Nickelodeon, Disney, Cartoon Network. 53, which is the like I always went there.
Cartoon Network is the
54
best.
if like it was on a commercial, and then like if iCarly was on, 30.
Dude,
30.
iCarly was all
Bro.
fantastic. Yeah. And then for some reason, ABC Family was in between Nick and Disney Channel, which was
Yeah.
weird as fuck because ABC Family like only has cartoons.
Shit, you're right. My brain wasn't adding it up, and now, damn, unlock those memories. The numbers, Mason. What
the
do they
numbers
mean?
will come back. No. Like,
Where they really
live.
do. It's
But,
crazy.
but like why the fuck is ABC like even there? They only had cartoons on Saturday from like 6 to 10.
ABC is
in
for,
the
like,
morning.
moms. It's for
Huh?
like moms, dude. Moms watch ABC.
So like
Yeah.
so like I guess when the cartoons are on commercial, like all 3 channels, the moms will just change it. to
That's
ABC
why I
and be like,
never watched
oh,
ABC.
here's that show where that dude didn't have a belly button and everybody thought it was about Jesus. Do you remember that? Do you guys remember that show? That's a fucking
Dude, I know what you're talking
core
about.
memory right
I
there.
can't even like. What is it?
It's like called Zeke or something like that.
No. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. It started with the Z though,
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
it?
it made
Like-
Wait,
Made
Zatch
you really
Bell?
uncomfortable.
No. So the hook of I know what you're talking about too, but the hook of the
I
show
know what
was
both of you
like
are
With the
talking
books.
about.
I
Remember Zatch
remember
Bell?
this.
That
Yeah,
show
yeah,
was
yeah.
fucking
It was like
lit.
Pokemon but with puppets.
Well,
and
not
books.
puppet. They were little kids.
Well, no, but
It was
you
like
know what I
Pokemon,
mean,
but with
though.
little kids
Yeah.
that could die if you like
Yeah,
when they
if you
lose,
burn
they
the
die.
book, yeah.
It was fucking
So-
dude. That show was tragic. That
Oh
show
yeah,
was devastating.
it was horrible.
Like you know what? Fuck Attack on Titans, everybody. Like
yeah.
Zatch
I've
Bell
never
was
seen Attack on
fucking.
Titan.
So,
Me
but
either.
but I
I watched a few
remember
episodes.
I remember this hook specifically for
it.
this show. Like in the trailers, they would show off that the dude just didn't have a belly button,
Yeah.
and they'd be like, "Oh, where did you come from?" And he's be like, "I don't know." And then
Oh, Kyle XY.
is that really?
That was Kyle XY.
Is that for
Yes,
real?
I watched the first 2 seasons in one weekend at my cousin's house in North Carolina.
Is it good?
It's fucking awesome.
Is it for
The
real?
first season is
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
awesome.
You know what? I'm gonna Google this
Yeah,
show. Real
Kyle
quick.
XY. I think it's XY.
Hold on. Let's see what this
Kyle
looks like.
XY.
Are you
Yeah,
Googling
American
it too?
television series. Kyle XY.
I remember this being a thing, and it made
Oh,
me,
look at that! That
It made
dude
me
looks
very
like
uncomfortable.
Josh from Drake and
He
Josh.
sort of does.
Josh Peck.
Matt Dallas.
A teenage boy is found wandering naked and dazed in traffic at a nearby youth detention center. Authorities discover that this kid, Kyle, is
Yeah.
a savant who's missing instinctive human behavior like joy, anger, and love. Stranger still, he's missing the one thing every mammal has: a belly button. Yes.
What a weird hook for a show. Look
But
at
it
all these
worked.
people.
It worked. I watched it years later. That show is fucking gangster. That show is good. Like, really good. Like, okay, you know what? I'm saying that. This is like 8 or 9 years ago.
It sounds like you're very overselling this.
I probably
look,
am. Because, again, this is me like a decade
That's-
ago maybe
so,
watching
look,
it.
that's like
It was
court-
it was some banger shit for like 16, 17-year-old me.
See, for me, like, I'm just thinking about it from like getting the show started, like, because like as pitching TV shows, like having
Yes,
experience
Matt.
with that, it's like, imagine just pitching the TV show of like, yes,
With
there's
that
this guy.
paragraph that we
Yeah.
just...
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he just doesn't have a belly button and he's kind of a god. Do you guys want to buy this?
And they're like, dude, that's One Punch Man. We've
No, no,
already
no,
heard
but-
that.
But like, you gotta take your mind back to 2006, okay,
Anything
or
can
probably
fly.
around like 2004, 2005.
yeah.
All that they knew back then was Pirates of the Caribbean and Star
Great-
Wars.
great
It's
and
like
the
when Switched at
prequels.
Birth trailers were showing up, and
Right,
like they were like,
right.
they were switched at birth, and what? One of them's deaf.
Your-
Holy shit!
Your best superhero movie at that time is Spider-Man, and he has fucking webs coming out of his wrists.
Yeah.
Body horror is the new thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, you show up with this dude, and you're like, I've already got a proof of concept, and you bring a dude in who you've like put all the aesthetics on to make, or the makeup and stuff on to make it look like he doesn't have a belly button, and then that's how you pitch that. You have it right there in front of them. You don't tell them. You show. You know what
You
I mean?
already sold me because you just compared the belly button kid to Spider-Man.
Yeah, that's all
that's
you
what
need
I'm
to do.
saying.
Honestly.
That's what I'm saying. You got to put yourself in that mindset back then. You know?
Did you pitch this show?
No, but I should have. I
You
feel like I
should've.
could have sold the hell
Did
out
you
of
guys watch
show.
Code Lyoko?
I did.
fucking
I
love
did.
that
I fucking
show.
love Code Lyoko.
Matt just said, have you ever watched Code Lyoko? Dude, in Code Lyoko, there's an episode where Odd, the cat dude, and the Asian ninja chick swap bodies due to a virtualization incident, obviously. And Odd goes to the Asian chick's parents in her body, and he says to her parents, all right, I'm going to go to bed. Chinga chonga ching.
Oh my god,
What? Is that real? Did that
That's-
happen?
dude, that's fucking. That's
If
that's
that
some
happened.
shit right there. I could see it happening.
I'm not joking.
You
Dude,
remember? You
what?
remember when mid 2000s Cartoon Network had an obsession with
That's
Japanese
incredibly
culture?
racist. Yeah.
Do you
pretty
remember
racist.
that? They had the twins that were rock stars from Japan
Yeah, that was
in that
fucking
one show,
sick.
and
I
they
can't
also sang the intro for Teen Titans.
Yeah. What was their show called? I can't remember.
Which show? Hold on.
The show with the two friends that were from Japan. They had their own band, and
The
they were
drummers?
also. You know what I'm talking about. They
Yes.
also did the intro for Teen Titans.
Yes,
And then that's how they got their show.
Matt's gonna say it before I can figure it out. I know he is. Fuck. Hold on.
Come on, Charlie, you got this.
Everybody shut the fuck up. I know this show. I watched it. It was fucking
It
hilarious.
was great. It was a fantastic show. My favorite episode
Matt,
of
the
the show.
show's two band members and like their friend. One's a drummer,
cartoon.
one's a guitarist. It's like blue and pink, like
Yeah, blue and pink.
or green
Yeah,
and pink
yeah,
or something,
It was
like-
like yeah.
Fuck, bro. I
No,
wish I
no, no,
could
but
say
you know
it.
what I'm talking
No, I
about.
know
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
what you're talking
So,
about. I
like,
know
my
exactly what you're
favorite
talking about.
episode from the show is when there's like these haunted drum sets, and the blue-haired one gets hooked on like playing
yes,
the drum set.
yes.
Yes, and like she does the death-defying stump that killed the drummer, and her friend stops her from doing it before it kills her. You know what I'm talking about?
Was it
That
was
show
it,
was wild. That was
One
like
episode they
Yami
couldn't.
Yumi show?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that is-
You
was
know
it?
what I'm
my Puff
It's
Puff
like
something.
Something
Mommy
Yumi.
Yeah, hold on.
I just remember the intro. It's like
The Jonas Brothers?
Yami
Matt,
Yumi
shut the
show.
fuck
Matt.
up. Matt, how dare you? It's not the Jonas
The
Brothers.
twins from
That
Liv
was
and
another
Maddie?
great show.
Bruh, don't even bring Liv and Maddie here. That's
Is
from
it
a whole
Puffy?
different generation.
I remember an
Puffy Yami
episode-
Yumi show?
I remember
Puffy
the
Buffy
episode.
Yummy show or something like that.
I remember the episode where she couldn't find her guitar pick, and like they were freaking out.
She like
she
lost
was
her
she was the
shit.
clean freak, and they were like
Yes.
trying. They couldn't find it because everything was clean now, and the other one's such a it was so dirty, but like wanted to keep it clean. They were trying to battle, and then finally she was like, "Fuck it, we need to mess up." The one who's clean wanted to mess up. That's all I remember.
Oh yes, that's it
Yeah,
right
look,
there.
Look, hi Puffy Yami Yumi show.
Hell yeah.
That's it. Hi, Puffy Yami. Yeah, I was never gonna get that. I
No.
I could hear it in my head, but I couldn't
I
like
don't
say the
even know.
words.
Can it focus?
Yeah.
I want to show the world.
Yeah, that's them right
Damn, that's a
there.
good shot. You're the camera. That
Dude,
camera.
they were
Yeah.
fine, bro.
I love them.
I mean,
they
they're
were
probably
fantastic.
like 12 now.
Yeah,
but
honestly, like
Dude, I wonder if they're still making music. Hey, look, cat.
The
Cat.
the
First
real
of all,
band
I am your
probably
original husband. Okay, you cannot replace me.
who is this hottie? Hey,
Yeah.
mister, are you single?
That's Cat. She's a wild.
You're
one.
being simped over.
this is
Dude, you can pull
disclosed
that closer to
information.
you if you want to, so that way you don't have to like.
I mean, I kind of like.
you
grab-
like leaning it?
Yeah, I like doing
okay.
this. I
Yeah,
feel,
you like
I feel
grabbing it,
cool.
huh?
I don't want to answer that one.
Hey, look, I do too. I just grab it randomly. And be
You
like,
gotta
all
grab
right.
it. Grab
I'll
it,
be
it's
mid
fun.
I
conversation.
don't like how you
just
grabbed
grab it.
under the table when you said
Yeah,
that.
no. I'll be mid conversation. Just scoop it. You know, you ever do?
Grab
that
me by
scoop
the
grab?
neck like that, Mr. Blunt. Okay,
Oh,
well,
wow.
here we go.
Wow.
Whoa.
Hide your toes, everybody. Yep.
Speaking of my toes,
Cats
you
on
touched
the
my
feet.
toes earlier.
Yeah,
You
I'm
didn't
sorry
answer
about
the
that.
question.
Did you like
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Your eyes just got wide.
Yeah.
It felt nice. It was warm.
It was.
He didn't
pretty
answer the
awesome.
question.
This is undisclosed information.
Ah, there you go. I like that.
There you go. Yo, hit me with a little bit more of that real quick.
Yeah. You want some? You want some?
Are you guys like just puff passing
You
some
want a sip?
G fuel? No, I'm good. I got water.
I touched the inside of your
It's
cup.
okay. I think I'll live.
Mm.
You don't have like scholar, do you?
Oh, hey, we got
No,
these
no.
to open, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot all about
Okay.
those. dude.
Oh
Yeah. Okay. So,
So explain what they are.
We're
So
all excited, but we don't know
these-
what they are.
these are Justice League trading cards. These I bought.
How
from
many
my-
packs are there? 4?
There are 4 packs. Well, technically there's 5 in here that haven't been opened. These I got from my.
I
one of my
think Nick
old
and I
evening
should each get
managers.
one, and then you get to open the other 3
Absolutely,
since they're yours.
absolutely.
Okay.
I got these from one of my old evening managers for like $50 or something like that. I have no idea what they're worth. I just like the art. I like the box art.
Yeah, I mean,
here,
honestly, the box is fucking sick.
and it's got magnets on the bottom here, so it just
Like,
kind of pops.
in a
open.
world where we get a legit studio and it's
These
not
are
just my
10.
basement, like we're gonna have like a fucking gangster ass shelf
Oh yeah,
full of cool
we,
nerd
we
shit.
need displays. You know what I mean? I was looking at display cases the other day for my man cave / studio / office / study.
I think you need one.
Here's one tin.
name for
You get
that
the
room.
Flash tin. I'll get the Superman
Wait,
and
this
Batman.
is Flash? I kind of fucking hate
I
Flash.
paid,
What-
I don't
what
know,
do you
$50
like?
for these. I don't know what
I
they're
mean, I
worth.
like Batman, but like I can't take
You
that
want the
from
Batman
you.
one? Yeah.
I can't take
no,
that
no,
from
no.
you.
Go ahead. Look.
Dude,
as
you're
a,
the
as a
Batman
fellow,
guy.
as a fellow animated series fan, I respect it. You know what I
Fuck
mean?
yeah, dude.
Okay, there you go.
Fuck the Flash.
Would you really hate Flash? Like, what's wrong
I
with
mean,
Flash?
he's cool,
Wait,
man.
wait,
Like,
wait. Which
so
version
wait,
do you
who am I
hate?
getting?
he's
You're
cool.
getting just random superheroes. You got Captain Marvel in here, Aquaman,
Do you know what? Just fuck it. Just give it to. Don't even tell me anymore. I just want to
and
hand it to me.
Orion, Blue Beetle. Honestly, you got a dope ass one.
Okay,
here.
well, give it
Look,
to
it's
me.
got
then.
one
You hear
over
that
the
when
back.
I do like Blue Beetle.
When his voice gets a little bit higher, he's like trying to make you feel better.
No,
Like,
no, no,
Hey
no,
man,
no.
it's gonna be okay.
Well,
Look, you gotta get it.
It's not the Blue Beetle. You know.
I mean, it's no
though.
Batman.
It's
but,
not
like,
Jaime Reyes.
Aquaman's
It's
on here.
what's
I
his
think this
name?
is Ant-Man. I'm pretty sure that's Iron Man.
Oh, and then or if you want, you can get the Joker one. Like
Really?
That one. Yeah, if you want to do that one.
Wow,
Well,
you're
that's
gonna-
what
you're
that
gonna
is.
let
That
him
that's
open
not a
that one?
pack, though.
Yeah,
is it?
there's more
No,
cards
no,
in
no,
here.
there's more,
See?
there's
Yeah,
more.
it's still a pack. It's just a clear.
Well, I've
pack.
already opened this.
I'll
Wait, you've
open
already.
that one, too.
oh,
I mean,
okay,
not
well,
like the
there you go.
pack. I've opened the 10 and I'm looking at it, and now I want to open this. It's got
Okay.
Wonder Woman on it.
All right, so mine has Superman on it.
Oh, are we opening them
Yeah,
yet?
yeah. Well, so
He
I'll
gave
go,
me the
I'll,
shit pack, and watch, I'm gonna get the coolest.
I'll
card.
go first. I'll go
Oh
first.
wait, we can't just all open them at the same.
No.
No,
we'll
we
do
need
it
to we need to
individually.
make a whole event out of it.
That
you
way.
know?
That way,
Dude,
everyone can
wha-
feel special, bro.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I just got a Snapchat from your story. Oh my god.
Technology. Dog.
So look,
I
this
just
is,
got a crypto ad. What
so,
the fuck?
so this is Superman on mine. This is honestly, it looks like the Gods Among Us, or not Gods. Yeah, is it Gods Among Us?
I think so. It's something Among Us.
Listen, man, I
There's
love you.
a-
You gotta
I'm
hurry.
think-
I'm like itching over here to open this thing.
All right,
yeah,
I'm going.
there's
I'm
something
going.
about opening cards that you're just like,
Shit.
fuck yeah.
I was gonna,
There we
dude.
go.
All the cards I've
So wait, these came
I
out
spent
in
an amount of money
2005
over the
okay?
last 2 months, where I could have probably had one big gangster card opening stream.
It has been.
But I buy 5 packs at a time and just get here, and I'm just like,
Gotta
gotta open
them.
them, and then I just do.
It's been 17 years, and these have never been opened.
Oh shit! Hold up. This
Wait, how
motherfucker
long?
opened.
17 years.
These
came
are
out,
17 years old.
These came out in 2005.
Wait, aren't
yeah.
these yours?
These are as old as Marissa. Yeah, yeah,
These are yours?
Don't
Yeah.
say it like that.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So like, I've got
Oh.
the Wizard,
Wait.
which I don't know who that is.
We don't know what any of this means.
I'm immediately so worried about
in
even
the
holding
middle?
these. Be
Why?
careful holding, because dude, with card value, like just your hands having like the oil on them.
I've got a
can depreciate the value.
holographic balance of power, which has a Green Lantern and shit. Let me get it over here. Okay,
What is it?
Green Lantern and it looks like Doomsday on the back right there.
I mean, I want to see it.
Yeah, here. Look at that. Maybe that might be Gorilla Grodd.
It's
hard to
really
tell.
remarkable that yesterday Creighton was talking about his all-day fuck fest, and now he's here now doing this.
That wasn't yesterday.
Wait,
that
what
was
happened?
Well,
like
that was
What
last
happened?
podcast.
yeah.
Nothing. No.
So
it's,
there was like this
Jesus,
2-week
now here we
period
go.
A literal
where
fuck
I was
fest?
just like, yeah, literally, like it was like 2 weeks. where I
Didn't
was
leave the
being-
house 2 weeks straight.
Oh, it was one of
Yeah.
those.
Ooh, I got
He was
Dr.
on a,
Light.
he was on a sex bender.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I got
That's
Scarecrow.
one word for it.
Yeah. So
Probably dangerous.
that's
You
pretty
know,
cool.
there's probably some diseases involved.
no, there was no disease.
You
This
sure?
is- yeah.
Excuse you, I'll be 18 in 3 months, says Marissa. With
Well-
I can only assume so much tone that like, it's not even palpable.
Yeah, whatever. You're like 12. Oh, hey, I got Hot Girl.
Wait,
And it's
wait.
like her original. Look at that. I love Hot Girl.
I thought you
okay?
said hot girl.
I
dude.
did too. I was
Yo,
like, "There's a character called Hot Girl."
No, Hawk.
I mean,
Hawk
it might as
with the
well
K.
be her name, dude.
Yeah.
Look at her.
She's
Is-
fantastic.
Careful with
Be
your
careful
oils.
with these, yeah.
Yeah, big. All your oils.
I really like the
Oh,
like
damn.
I like the back. I like what they look like.
Dude, you-
like what
you
their-
would like
the
this
brand
one.
is.
Look at that.
Sure.
This is the one with Green
Hold on,
Lantern.
I'm looking
on
at
it.
Hot. Oh, I've seen Hot Girl before.
Yeah,
Same
Hot
thing.
Girl's she's like a key figure in the Justice League animated series.
Dude, can I get something off my chest?
What's up?
What's up, man?
I know I said whatever I said about Flash, right?
Right.
I
Does he look
fucking-
cool?
I fucking hate Superman.
Really?
Yeah.
Like
Why?
hate like
So like,
Ex-
let's go into
like-
this.
like
Why
there's
do you
nothing
hate
I like
Flash
about
and why do you
Superman.
hate Superman?
Well, Flash. All right. Let me look.
I love
Flash-
this card. You were right. This is a cool card.
I told you.
Flash isn't the worst, bro. Like he's not my least favorite. He's just not that exciting to me.
Mm-hmm.
But Superman, there's just something about him. Like he's like if a football player. Like I don't even want to do this.
He's like if Tom Brady wanted to be a superhero.
Look,
Literally is though, and it's like there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like
Let's all just real quick understand that Tom Brady is a superhero.
Yeah,
and I
he's
did-
like a
Tom,
he's a
Tom,
real
Tom,
life superhero.
Tom, you will
yeah.
see this one day, and obviously, like
Obviously.
I just want you to know, I didn't mean it. That like I love you.
You're
I really
my
do love you.
superhero,
I don't even
Tom.
fuck with like the teams you're on, but I love you. I love the Tom Brady, the man, and the athlete. I love you.
The man, the myth, the
I
legend.
love you. Okay, man. To me, those balls were perfect. Okay, that's what I just want to.
I don't want to hear that one again, but but like look, it's like you know what I'm saying. He's kind of like the jock of superheroes, and like look, bro, I love football players. I didn't mean to, you know what I'm saying? I
Uh-huh.
didn't mean to take that direction.
Have you ever read All Star Superman?
No, because it's fucking Superman.
No. Hear me out. Give it a chance whenever you like come around to it. You know, I'm
Okay,
not saying
okay.
you gotta like Superman. I'm just saying give it a chance.
I mean, I'm open
because
to
like
it.
because like I was on the same page a couple of years ago, and then
You hated Superman too?
I did, but I hated him because I was a
aggressively?
Batman fan.
Whoa, everybody!
What happened?
It's Nick's first episode. I'm sorry. If it's true, potentially life-changing stuff has gone down in our chat in the last minute and a half.
What?
What is
This is a conversation between Kat and Copenhagen. Copenhagen, do you live in the basement? My mom's basement, yes. Copenhagen, do you have a life partner? His name is Gregory. Is it a cat? He's a man. Can I come to the wedding? We were wed in Maine back in 2008. Guys, Copenhagen is gay. You heard it here first. All caps. Copenhagen up arrows and says facts. Now, Copenhagen, for you who do not know who this is a troll most of the time.
Yeah.
But never offers anything about his life. So all this happening, either he's drunk, which is totally plausible,
Yeah.
It sounds like.
or
he's
he's leading
lying.
Kat on, which is also plausible. But he never offers up that kind of information, even as a joke.
Oh, yeah, but like
So
he
this-
also
Copenhagen, if
asked
it's
where the
true, I
big
love
titty
you.
white women at. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But I mean, a lot of gay dudes.
Why does Nick look like a great value machine gun killer?
Dude, what?
Damn.
He
that's
has
fucked
great
up.
roasts. too,
Yeah,
by the way.
he constantly is roasting.
Yeah.
Creighton
Yeah.
always looks like somebody selling cars, but
Oh,
from a
yeah.
different era and a different place.
Oh yeah, every episode I try to be a different era car salesman. you know?
Honestly, I feel
Today
like
I'm
you
going
could
for like
definitely sell me a
80s
car.
jock. You know what I mean? Like I'm definitely bumping cocaine. In the
I'm
back,
not gonna
you know?
lie, bro. Have you guys seen the movie Licorice Pizza?
Not yet. I heard it's
Ah.
fucking awesome.
First off, it is.
It is?
Second, you look like you'd be in that movie.
Oh, dude, I love that.
You do
Thank
look.
you.
You do look of the era.
Dude,
Oh.
watch the movie. You guys should both go watch it. And I'm kind of bummed you can't watch it in theaters anymore.
Why?
But I mean,
Or is
I
it just
showed-
out of
quick
theaters?
run?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it was in there for a while. Like, bro, I went to LA in February. The movie came out in December. It was still in there.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I
Well,
watched it. I
LA
watched it
makes
right there.
sense. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of like
Dude,
a,
it was like on billboards in LA.
Really?
It was weird, bro.
Hmm.
Like it was like I would walk around, and I loved the movie since I saw the trailer.
Mm.
It just wasn't that big here because it's like I don't know if it was independently made. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like
It
a low
has
It-
indie,
it's,
but it
uh,
has
yeah,
indie
yeah.
vibes.
It's got indie vibes.
It's
bro.
Paul Thomas Anderson, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
And
His movies are always like feel like indie movies, even though it's Paul Thomas Anderson. I mean, he's a
Mm.
big director. Like
Yeah.
people love his shit, and it's what I've heard is it's a great movie, like legit.
Dude, the filming is incredible, and I'm pretty sure it was filmed all on film, but I'm not 100% sure. It at least has that aesthetic.
You know what show is filmed all on film?
What?
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
what's it? You've been watching
I-
Hot Ones, haven't you?
No. I just
Oh,
knew
okay,
that.
you just knew that already.
Yeah. I'm a big like production person.
Yeah.
Like I've only
Have you watched both seasons?
Yeah, I'm finished. Yeah, the ending. I don't know if we can talk about that. On
Nah, I
the
don't
podcast.
want to.
No,
honestly,
I haven't-
we
I haven't
can,
seen- I
but
haven't
he
watched
hasn't
it.
seen it, and
Yeah.
I honestly don't even want to go down
you
that
like it?
part of my
I
brain.
haven't seen it.
Do
Like,
you like the show?
I haven't even seen. I haven't seen anything
Wait,
for
he's
it.
seen none of it.
I've
He has
seen.
no
I
idea-
haven't,
he
I've
doesn't know
seen no
anything.
trailers. I've stayed away from it. All I've heard is people just say the name Euphoria.
I'm
The
gonna
other
be
day,
honest, bro,
he didn't even know
it's good.
Zendaya was in it.
I didn't even. Yeah, we were talking. Oh, he was talking about it, and he said something about Zendaya. Like it's her best acting performance.
No,
it was-
100%.
It's just hard. Like I
It's
think
not
the
even
main
close.
reason is like he and I had the same dilemma with Marriage Story. Like we understand it's good acting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's just
Well-
a hard subject matter to watch. you
Yeah,
know?
for certain
And-
people, it can be
And
incredibly
I feel like it would be
I
hard for
understand.
me to watch Euphoria because like I've known a lot of people and I've had a lot of people in my life that struggled with addiction and stuff. And just knowing the subject matter, I've kind of like been waiting to the time where I feel like I could watch. You know what I mean?
And without giving too much of anything away, because it's just not my business, other stuff as well in that show is rough, like in regard, like for people he's known, like
Yeah.
that I know about.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I completely get that too, and I think that's one of the reasons why. So the main reason I love the show is the production, like the way everything's filmed, all the shots and everything. But I feel like the story, because the subject matter is very like touchy. You know what I'm saying? It can really trigger stuff, and I've actually had like similar experiences in life that really connects to.
Yeah.
And I've lost people through the struggles of like what they go through in the show, and so it kind of like seeing the battle and seeing like the way
Seeing it from their perspective instead
seeing
of
it
yours.
from their perspective, and it's like you can always say you understand, but when you're seeing it like this and they're really having the raw like behind the scenes about it, like there's nothing like PG about this show.
Right.
No, not
Right.
even a little
Right.
bit.
Like it
the
should-
second
And it
season,
shouldn't be. It
the
shouldn't
second
be, you
season,
know what I mean?
especially effectively, makes you feel everybody's side of this kind of situation.
Which is good because like one of the characters in the show, which is I think his name's Nate.
Nate Jacobs.
Yeah, I hate him. I hate his
Yeah.
character, but like
At the
you
same
feel
time,
for
you're
him.
like, dude, he's Australian.
Yeah, he's
so
fucking, I did watch the Hot Ones. Bro.
yeah,
I
okay,
did
good.
watch
I was
the
about
Hot
to
Ones.
say.
I
So-
did watch the Hot Ones.
So I've seen
He's
like
really good.
I
he's
haven't
sick.
watched 13 Reasons either, or 13
I
Reasons
can't
Why.
watch that
I
one.
can't
show's
watch
hard.
it either.
I can't
That
watch it.
show's
Like,
rough. I only
'cause-
watched the first season.
Like I'm not gonna, without going too much into it, but I've literally like had to talk people down from like
Yeah.
doing that kind of stuff and like hurting themselves, and it
Yep.
just it's too
The
it
scene
brings
in
back
that
too many
show,
like bad memories.
the scene in that show where that happens is the hardest thing
Well,
I've
they
ever
even
had
they
to watch.
edit it too, like now to where it's not even as graphic as it used to be because it was
Damn,
triggering
Matt!
people.
Holy shit!
13 Reasons Why is garbage
I
show
saw
and shouldn't
that.
have been made. Wow.
God
Is that
damn.
because of season 2? I heard season 2 sucked.
I've heard?
Well-
Yeah, I've heard
Well, the
that.
thing is it was based off a book, right? And
Yes.
Yeah.
so what they did was when they got renewed and shit is they went past the book.
Yeah.
And I feel like you can't like if you're
It caused suicide rates to grow. Damn.
holy fuck.
Yeah, no, that's when art goes from being art to being like dangerously impactful
Yeah,
to
yeah,
society.
that's when you know.
I mean,
the
have you
message
watched
isn't
it?
clear.
No, but that's
I'm
what
saying, Matt. He says
Oh.
to his understanding. I would not say it glorifies it at all. It shows you.
Jesus Koenig.
I mean, overpopulation is a problem.
It
It-
is.
I've seen like 4 episodes. I dropped it. So I would not say that it glorifies it in any regard. It shows you the perspective of somebody who is very sick
Right,
and
but
her reasons for doing it. But in the end,
13 reasons to be exact.
yes, in the end
It's
of
a
the
bad
show.
time to make a joke, bro.
No, it's a great.
no,
time.
no, it's fantastic. That's what provides
Am I
levity.
wrong? Are you not entertained? It. Look, it's been a minute since I watched it, but you don't come out of it okay, you know what? I shouldn't say that. From my perspective, I didn't come out of it thinking like, "Woo, suicide's cool,"
Right,
and
but
I don't think
like-
that anybody comes out thinking it's a good thing. I think the biggest problem from the outside looking in is that show is like, here's a way for one person to get a lot of attention by committing suicide, and that is obviously a terrible thing. But it's kind of like with Euphoria. A lot of people, there's a lot of warnings, like Zendaya, especially herself, when the season 2 started to drop, she put out on like Instagram, all these places, look, Euphoria is it's our baby. We've put a lot of time and effort into the show, but some of you shouldn't watch it. It is a bad like trigger for a lot of things in life, especially for people with substance abuse problems, and it can push people into that direction if they're having trouble.
Right.
And 13 Reasons is a lot like that for probably for people who are
Oh, yeah.
like thinking about
Well,
suicide.
I'd definitely say they're in similar categories for sure.
But
Yeah.
as an art form, like I'm a film nerd, I'm a movie nerd. I love all that shit.
he watched Batman 4 times.
I know, but he's
The new
never
one,
seen the
new
animated
one. But
series.
he's never seen the animated series, so he's
Yeah,
kind of a
well,
big fan.
Listen, man,
What
that's
a loser.
animation. I'm talking about cinematography.
Kind of a
Wow.
big fan.
Storytelling.
Look, you
Listen,
know what he
look,
said
I
one
can't
time?
look. There's a lot of great shit. I can't watch
He's
all
like,
the great
you
shit.
know what
I'm
he told me
sorry.
the other day? He's like, I'm sorry, animation just isn't a top category for me. And I'm like,
Get the fuck
yeah,
out of here.
right?
That's fair,
what
and I get
said.
it. It's just I don't know. Like, there's a point where you're down, you think no one cares, and you're like, yeah. And if I just end it, then it's over, and maybe then people will realize you need help. Yes, I agree, but that is true. But if something like 13 Reasons Why isn't made, how will so many people ever understand that? Because just because certain people go through that doesn't mean we all do.
Yeah.
And now a lot of people probably are looking for that kind of person to
And
help
instead
out
of
or notice
waiting
it.
till you experience that with someone, which like
Some people never do. Some people never
Yeah.
even deal with somebody who's on the cusp.
Dude, there's literally
Or
people
and even
that,
if they do, they don't know it until it happens.
and it's like such like a thing that's like nowadays it's more open, but it's like I mean people like my dad for instance, love my dad, bro, but he doesn't understand like how people have depression, anxiety, like any
Yeah.
of that stuff. So it's like some people just don't understand that, and being able to see it from like that 13 Reasons Why perspective.
Yes.
Even though I can't personally watch that show, if he can watch it not being as close to that subject as me, it's easier for him to go through the
Dude.
whole thing and then start to learn.
I still know people, compassionate, nice, like reasonable people, because of where we live, that think that like gay people, it's all a choice, or that like if anyone who is actually gay was probably touched as a kid, like shit like that.
Yeah.
Like I know people who think that way, who think like there's no way that anyone is gay like naturally
the-
or
yeah.
like
Right.
for any normal reasons other than something bad happened to them or they want attention.
Yeah.
Like I know people like that who other than shit like that in their brain are like totally reasonable people. It's just how people have been raised. Like you guys know where we live. I mean, it's shit
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Those people exist
We all
still.
live in the same place.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Everyone
we
here
live
is crazy.
together. The three of us live in this room.
Absolutely. Did you want to open your pack? I know
Oh,
I'd like to change the
shit.
subject.
Yeah.
But like
Can you believe that we went from Justice League cards?
to suicide.
Oh, dude, you have no
Suicide,
every
like-
podcast. There's no format.
It's off the rails.
I feel like that was a great discussion, though, guys.
Yeah, I mean, it was fantastic.
He didn't hear I name dropped.
I didn't.
I said it's off the rails.
God
Did we say that like that's the name?
Oh,
of
it's
it?
in the
Right
title
away,
thing,
yeah.
Shirts
Yeah,
Off the
dude.
Rails podcast. I put it in
No.
everything I put it in.
But like, so like, do you guys ever just take your shirts off? Like, why? is it
No,
called
well,
shirts off?
Okay.
so the terms of
'Cause
Matt's
I wanna
actually
keep
here,
mine
which
on.
is cool.
the terms of
Yeah, you have
agreement
to. You have to
is
keep it on.
in Twitch.
can't
is
take it
like-
off.
Yeah,
Twitch. The rules on Twitch is you can't have your shirt off unless you're at the beach
Doug
or
Sensor
in
Martin?
or in a or Doug Sensor Martin or in a hot tub. Like there's contextual reasons.
yeah.
So
Kinda
in the
fucked
beginning,
up.
when we were doing the podcast, we were like, "What's a name?" And someone was like, "You should take your shirt off." And I was like, "We can't. That's a rule." And then Matt was in chat and was like, "We could just call it the Shirts Off podcast since you can't take your shirts off." And I was
Kinda
like,
dope.
and me and Creighton looked at each other like,
That's the name.
That's it right there.
And
isn't
the
it?"
rest
really
was
like
history.
And we're 250 episodes deep.
Damn, dude.
we might be more than that
Well, wait, I was
now.
about to say. So what episode am I on? I mean,
So,
I guess
so-
Shirts
so
Off
this
the
is a
Rails.
different
This is
podcast,
Shirts Off the
technically.
Rails
So
number
I'm on
one.
one.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
on
number
one.
one. Shirts
Yeah.
Off the Rails
Word.
podcast number one. We've just decided this is a new
Cool.
thing, whether it's with you or other people.
Hey, that's the Batman one.
This
I mean-
might be the Shirts Off partner show where we have a guest on, because we've had
Yeah.
guests on and just called it like Shirts Off episode number whatever. But Amanda, who has now become our de facto third member, isn't here, so we didn't want to have it be a Shirts Off
For
episode
sure,
without
for
her
sure.
here. So we've just decided the Shirts Off the Rails.
We couldn't do Shirts Off without Amanda. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Not
it's
not
the
true
same.
Shirts Off. That's why there's no Urban
Is
Dictionary
that
word
the
of
guy
the
who
day.
lives upstairs? This is not Mike. No.
That's why there's no
someone
Urban
else.
Dictionary word of the day. That's why there's no weather, because it's not true Shirts Off. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
this is
Shirts
like-
Off the Rails.
This is like
we're
Star
all,
Wars.
We're unhinged.
This is like Star Wars Legends
yeah,
to Star Wars canon
yeah.
being Shirts Off.
Oh, you remember that story I was telling you about where Batman got Batgirl pregnant,
getting
and
the
then
good
like
cards?
all that stuff happened,
don't know
and it's
yet.
like
Oh,
softly
One
canon to
Shiny.
the MA series. Do you
Say-
remember that?
I'm
Charlie?
sorry. Say that one more time.
I said,
missed
do you remember that
everything he
story?
We were over here talking about the cards he's
I
getting.
said, do you remember that story that I told you about where Batman got Batgirl pregnant, and it was like a whole thing, and it was softly canon to the MA
Hey, you remember
series?
how in this episode of the podcast that we talked about how I haven't seen like much of the show at all?
No, but
So he has
I
no
was gonna
idea.
tell you that's basically like Legends, like to the
Oh my-
DCAU. So it's not canon. It's in my brain, because like fuck that. That's a weird story.
Okay.
I'm not
I don't
gonna
know why
lie.
Bruce Timm wants Batgirl and Batman to fuck.
No Copenhagen. He's a
Dude.
guy from a shoe store. Yeah,
What do you got?
basically got it also.
I don't want to be known as a shoe store guy because I don't actually. I work at the shoe store like once every month. like that's not what I do.
And you just happen
And
to
you
be
know
there
what?
the
But
one
that's
day
where
that
I
we
met-
yeah.
But the crazy thing is that we pinpointed you on that day. Like the crosshairs lined up in the perfect way where
No,
we
it
just
doesn't, bro.
intersected.
it was, so like, you
Mine
want me to just
suck.
list off what you got? No,
Mine-
this doesn't
mine
suck.
suck.
Who you got right here?
No,
you
no,
got
no. That's my best card. That's what I'm saying.
Injustice Gang Satellite.
was
This is
alright.
this is a satellite. Oh, you got Red Tornado. You don't like Red Tornado?
I mean, he's cool, but he's not
Oh.
shiny.
Yeah, if it was shiny Red Tornado.
Yeah,
I'm
that'd
opening mine. I'm not waiting. I can't help it.
You've
Shirts off, man.
got-
Shirts off.
Churex, Ramakan. You got Lex Luthor and a couple other villains. Controller sanction. These are all like power up cards. Oh, you
Matt-
got Green Arrow.
Matt, you make some good jokes, but how dare you? That was a terrible joke.
You got
Holy fucking shit,
what?
Dude?
These cards are way better.
What did you get?
Dude, I
Dude,
opened.
relate.
Are they all shiny?
I was like, what's happening? I was freaking out. Like some shit I thought we were having an earthquake or
Are
something.
they all shiny?
Dude, they're all shiny.
Let me see.
First off, look, I know I said what I said about Superman, but Wonder Woman?
Wonder Woman's fucking amazing. I love Wonder
I have
Woman.
nothing against you, Wonder Woman.
Dude, yeah, talk
That's
to her.
bad.
Look in the camera. Talk to her.
Look,
Oh,
Wonder
Copperhead.
Woman,
I got Copperhead.
you can find me. Like, look at
Yo, I got
see
holographic
that.
Lex Luthor. That looks cool.
Dude, that's fucking beautiful.
Then
That's
look
my
at it
favorite
in
version of
IRL.
Wonder Woman, by the way.
IRL.
Like, 'cause that's
She's a
like
babe,
based
man.
off of the Justice League like animated series design.
So we have Joker, which everyone loves. So I guess I'll show everyone Joker.
Yeah, everybody loves the Joker, and he's just grabbing his face all weird and shit.
Yeah, he's a psychopath. I love him. We got Lex Luthor,
Is he shiny?
shiny as fuck, bro. Look at that head. Look at that head.
Dude,
bro.
wait, Lex Luthor holographic?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dude,
we
I got the same one.
dude for real.
Oh wait, no, I got a different one. We got different Lex Luthors.
Hell yeah.
Yo, touch your Lex with mine.
Here, let me put this one. Let me put yours in a case.
Oh, okay. I
Or
forgot
on
we're
a sleeve.
casing it.
I'm putting my shiny one.
My oils are all over these cards, by the way.
That's okay.
Yep, 100%.
What else you got over there?
Makes it more valuable to me, honestly.
The last
I'll
one,
clone
dude,
you one
this
day.
one's actually really sick, dude. We got Manhunter.
I like that Lex Luthor
Martian
that I got.
Manhunter. Fuck yeah, dude. This is a character that deserves his own movie right
He
here.
does deserve his own movie, and he's very underrated.
Who's
Yeah.
playing him? Isn't there like a version of him?
So
in the
there's a version of him in the DCEU, but it's like a retcon version because like there's no way that general was Martian Manhunter in Man of Steel because like fuck that. That like you're mean to tell me this man sat back and watched a whole alien invasion happen and then go, hey guys, I got superpowers, I'm gonna help out. He fucking let Henry Cavill Superman just take the brunt of that invasion. It was like, nah, I'm gonna sit this one out. Like it makes no fucking sense. They retconned him in there and it's just a bunch of bullshit.
He's either going to be shoe store guy, Blondie, or skater boy for me, unless something funnier comes
He
up. Or
wasn't-
Nick, I guess. Justice League Unlimited is legendary.
I don't-
Yes,
Nick.
just like 2%. There you go. Justice League Unlimited. That's
What'd
the other
you
one.
say about your names?
I don't want to just go by Nick, dude. I want a cooler name than that. I just
He
don't wanna
was
be
a
shoe
skater
store guy,
boy.
bro.
She said, "See you
I do
later,
skate.
boy."
I mean, I guess you guys can just stereotype me and say that I skate, but I actually do skate.
Benedict
and I'm
Cucumber would be a good Martian
so,
Manhunter.
so those are your two bags right there.
You want to touch my bags?
Yeah, I'll touch you.
Oh, I want to touch some bags.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
touch my bags.
fantastic.
This is my bags are for this.
So wait, that's all of ours. That's all of our. Where's your little tin thing?
I'm not MGK.
MG.
Damn, like
I just-
so hard against
I
it.
just want to say, for the record, I'm not MGK. MGK, I mean.
Yeah. MGK is.
Oh, you got Dr. Destiny. Fucking, I love Dr. Destiny. He's like, so Dr. Destiny is kind of like the Freddy Krueger of the
Let me see that. one.
of the
That's
DC
awesome.
universe.
That one's awesome.
Like he can go into people's mind. Oh, hey, I got the shiny version of this too.
This
He can
one's
go into
fucking
people's
sick.
dreams, and
you
there's
keep
this
saying
episode-
shiny, and in my brain I'm thinking shiny type Pokemon.
Oh no, but he can go into the people's brains and like fuck with their dreams and shit. So, in the Justice League animated show, he like fucking almost kills the entire Justice League just by going into their dreams and like making them think they're about to die and raising their heart rates and killing people.
What a legend.
Right, and that's all in his premiere episode. He had never been in anything. Well, I mean, like never been in anything animated before that.
I feel like
Oh, that works too. Discount MGK. He's like MGK if you left him in the car overnight. That's fucked up. I
That is
think that
fucked up.
MJK is Nick if you left Nick in the car overnight.
that's actually facts, dude.
I'm with you.
MGK is overrated. I don't
Yeah.
know why
Oh,
everyone
this
just
makes a
likes it.
picture
Nick is
too.
underrated.
Look at that. It makes a picture. I didn't notice that before. Like
Uh,
when it's like, see,
wow.
Superman's arms right here. No. This one's the last one, the Flash one. You want to open the Flash one? Okay. So while he's opening the Flash one, tell me why you don't like Flash.
Thank you so much.
Why don't look? I don't have like a deep hate for Flash like I do with Superman because he's kind of a tool. Flash is not. Flash is less of a tool. I just think that he reminds me of a off-brand Daredevil if you left him in the car overnight.
Really? For real?
Okay, listen.
Like
I
Flash
like that. I like this use of this thing, but we can't use it for everything now for the rest of the podcast. We can't call everybody like if you left them in the car.
Wait. I don't
I
get
just wondered-
I don't get the Daredevil part because Flash isn't blind.
They're just both red.
Oh, that's it.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Dude, there's
about
so many red superheroes. You can say that about any of them.
it. Name 3 red superheroes.
Red Tornado,
you're
Red
about to-
Arrow,
Without
Red
in the
Hulk.
name.
yeah, Red Hulk. Yeah.
I guess.
Marvel has a bunch of red super. Like Marvel's primary color is red.
Well, here's what
Iron
I'm gonna
Man.
say. I feel like I already know the answer, but for you guys, do you guys prefer Marvel or DC?
I like DC.
I like Marvel.
He loves Marvel.
Is it because of the movies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
know.
wasn't a big comic person growing up. Like I've become more of one now, not like incredibly so.
He watched Batman 4 times.
Yeah, he watched the Batman
Yeah.
4 times, but he's never seen the animated series. So.
He's never seen the animated series.
He's never seen it. He's
Listen,
never.
I this slander is fucking mind-boggling. I do not like it.
Dude,
no,
I'm
we
telling
love
you
you.
it's good. I've been telling you for years
I
that it's good.
believe you.
I feel like
you
you
don't. I feel like what you don't understand is that there's a lot of good shit to watch, and I only have so much time.
Is that a VCR? Is your speaker
you have a
sitting on
VCR?
top of a VCR?
What?
I just
you-
realized.
No, that's
like,
the stereo. That's what
stereo.
powers
okay.
the speaker.
Oh, okay,
you
okay.
turkey
okay.
bastard.
I was looking at that and I was like, video 1, and I was looking for the where you can put tapes in it.
Dude, if you had a VCR, dude, I got a Rugrats tape at home that's
Dude,
orange.
you know what we need to do? We need to hardwire a VCR into the computer and watch something on a tape. for
Mario,
stream.
Ronald McDonald, the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, see, there's
Yeah,
so
there
many
you
red
go.
superheroes.
Okay, first off, I have nothing to say about that actually.
He's got a good point. Oh, you got IQ. Wait, what just says shiny? Dude, I love that's Killer Moth.
I don't know who it is. It's Traxxas, but I think
No. It says Chiraxis, but he's Killer Moth.
Okay, I just think it looks super sick. That's a cool card.
Dude, we gotta get Evan on the podcast.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I was-
dude. Evan would be sick.
We
on
gotta
here.
get him on the this one, dude.
Yeah, Shirts Off the Rails.
Yes.
Just
Oh,
a new,
you got
new
Ocean
spin-off
Master.
Yeah.
I like Ocean
show. I'm down.
Master.
I mean,
Who's the other host? Amanda?
yeah, her name's Amanda. That's just
Yo,
the normal
Look at
Shirts Off
that.
podcast.
This is World's
Shout out
Greatest
Amanda.
Heroes. And
4
Batman's
is
not even
like-
in here.
4 people is like the absolute max that we can ever really
Dude,
do.
there's no way we could do more than 4. I like 3 though. This is
Yeah,
fun.
3
three's
is
fun.
fantastic.
This
3
is
is a good
fun.
number. You know what I mean?
3 is actually my favorite number.
3's a great.
Ooh.
So my other podcast is called the Episode 3 Podcast, where it was 3 of us. Now it's 4. Where it was me, my brother, and our buddy Aleem. Now it's me and my
Right.
brother, our buddy Aleem, and our friend Gunnar. But Gunnar is a very quiet 4th person.
So
He speaks like
I don't like that Gunner is quiet because that sounds intense, bro.
he's intense. He's an intense guy,
So I
but
like him.
he speaks when he needs to.
he
He's-
means what he says, and he
love
says
it.
what he means.
exactly.
Um,
Gunner's tier 1 human being.
Are you Marvel
love
or
that.
DC?
I love DC, bro.
Yeah.
All from the animated series growing up.
Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
Look,
100%.
yeah. See, look, this. I should have just worn
That's
a
why I'm on
DC.
this side of the table.
I should have worn a DCAU shirt,
God
and
damn
then me and him would have hit it off instead of you and him, and then we would have just become best friends. And
We would
then I
know
would've
nothing
started-
about Nick Merckx at that point.
Right?
I wouldn't even know. Oh, yeah. By the way, like Nick Merckx, and I'm just like, Batman.
The MAC, Kevin Conroy. He's the best Batman. He is Batman.
Dude, but yeah, no.
But I feel like a lot of people like Batman.
well,
Well,
fuck-
no,
A
no,
lot
but
of
there's
people-
a difference
there's not a
between
lot of
liking
Nick
Batman and liking
Merckx
Batman
people.
the animated series.
Like
Yeah,
when
yeah,
I
yeah,
wear
yeah,
when
yeah.
I wear one of Nick's shirts, which most of the time I am. It's honestly incredible, like statistically, that I'm not wearing one right now.
It is.
But I wear them so often going out into public, hoping for like a moment like ours.
Yeah.
And like it
And it
never
never
happens here.
happens,
Like it's
yeah.
happened like 3 times in 7 years almost. Or what
kinda
month
wild.
is it? March, April,
See-
May,
see,
June.
you're-
Especially in North
almost
Carolina,
nearly,
bro.
yeah.
You're feeling what I felt when I found out Lowe watched Red versus Blue, because I never meet anybody
Yes.
who's
Dude,
watched
Red
Red
versus
Exactly.
Blue is legendary.
You've seen Red versus Blue?
guys.
Well, this was fun.
We're
You
all
guys have
friends.
fun. I'll sit over here and listen to the rest of the podcast.
I don't know like every episode, but yes.
How much of it have you seen?
I've watched like a handful when I was a kid.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
Okay,
you,
I'm
so
back
I've
in
seen
the podcast.
everything.
I'm back.
I've seen
Creighton
everything up
understands how
until-
outclassed Nick is.
So I've seen everything up until like Red versus Blue Zero, because
Okay.
that's when they kind of did like a soft reboot thing, and it just.
I seen you post Red versus Blue the other day on your story.
Not
Yes,
that,
yeah.
Matt, you're so annoying.
What do you say?
He said, "Damn, you're just wearing this guy's shirt. He's only been here one podcast." Nick,
Charlie, fight Creighton right now, dude. Oh, we gotta figure out what your soup is.
My what? My
So
soup?
we did a. we d- we did a.
He
per-
stood up
we-
and took off his headset.
we
dude.
we
He's
did a
pissed.
personality test. Okay, about like probably about almost 2 years ago now. But I bring it up because he fucking
Fuck,
hates
he
it.
has a keyblade.
Yeah. So
Wait,
we
can I hold that?
we did a personality test where we took a quiz and we found out
This is real.
what soup you were based on your personality.
Okay.
And
Is this a weird spot for this?
no, that's good. It
Look
looks
at the
like
camera,
you.
look
It
at
looks
the
like you just have a key dick, but it's like it's metal.
Okay, well,
you know
don't
what I mean?
fucking touch it.
No, I.
hey
thumped
ladies,
it,
I
key
can
dick.
unlock parts of you you never knew.
I got the key to your orgasm right here. There you
This is a
go. That's
podcast,
fucking
I'm just
nice.
doing that.
I
Yeah.
can open parts of you didn't know existed.
So we did a personality quiz to see what soup you are, and he got alphabet soup, and he's been upset about it ever since.
Listen,
so
I
you're
got-
oversimplifying the whole
pass-
situation.
I got gazpacho, by the way.
Okay.
He's
yeah.
oversimplifying the situation. I didn't like that the questions had no. The
nothing to
questions
do with
had
soup.
no correlation with what the answer was going to be. Like it was asking me like it's like, hey, what's your favorite superhero movie? Oh, well then you're this kind of chair. It's like nothing. It doesn't make any sense.
I just feel like it's more. I feel like it's more scientific than that, and he
Oh
just
my
isn't
God.
acknowing
Oh my
the
God.
process.
I like that we're bringing
One.
science into this.
Yeah,
it has
right.
to be.
It's
wait. So not. This has to do. With
no
soup,
chastity device will stop me with the keyblade.
Kind of. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
But like, so what? You guys like Harry Potter?
Yeah,
I love Harry Potter.
I don't know
I'm
as
reading
well
it.
as like DC,
I'm reading
but
it right
I
now for
love
the
it.
first
I
time.
did see it on your.
Yeah,
shelf.
I've seen all the movies, but I'm like reading it right now for the
Yeah.
first time.
Dude, that's such a cool shelf over there. It's a shame it's not.
It
on
is a
camera
really cool
anymore.
shelf, and I wish everyone could see it because he has every
Yeah.
National
Could you
Geographic
imagine?
reference.
Could you imagine if we just had a camera pointed to that shelf? Like nobody's over there, but it's just a camera.
I think
pointed.
that'd be cool.
Like,
'cause
look at my cool stuff.
everyone's just watching, and we're going on about some crazy shit, and then it just shows the shelf. Like,
Yeah.
The plan eventually is this shelf behind me is not exactly a good bookshelf. It's like a metal wire shelf. So like
Yeah.
the stuff that's on, it's on there because it can fit. But one day, all those books, all that, I'm gonna get a shelf that's a little wider for right there
That'd be
that I'm gonna
sick.
build and bring over here so that like my background's like actual cool nerd shit.
I'm not gonna lie, my background's fucking sick, dude.
My background's pretty good too. I
just
think
got my suit
like
back here. Where's that?
yeah, that's I got a whole line of suits behind me, like right there.
You got every Avatar character behind you.
Yeah, that's true too. I've got like half of Team Avatar, Aang's over here, like fucking.
So, like, in a perfect world, the podcast to me is each corner of the desk is a person, 4 people, and each corner, like, back behind them is, like, a dank little nerd area. Like, that we
Honestly-
each kind of, not totally customize, because it'll probably be, like, one big space with mostly me and his stuff, but ultimately, like, that painting is its own background. I love that painting. It's one of my favorite things that I've ever had. All the collective nerd shit between bookshelf stuff like books, pop stuff, Marvel poster, fucking Pokemon card. Like, there's all kinds of different nerd shit all over the place. And one day there will be a cool studio that we can build.
You should let people bring in, like, so if you guys have, like,
My
the,
Buddhas.
like the personality-based
Buddha.
walls, right? You guys should let someone like me that comes in and just, like, bring my own, like, little thing to put on the wall.
Yeah.
And then
That would be
they gotta
cool.
explain why they're bringing that and putting it on the wall. But you're not keeping my shit. Like, I'll
Nah,
bring
yeah,
it.
you take it when you
But,
when
like,
you
I'm
leave.
bringing it
Dude, you
back.
should just bring you like a whole suitcase full of stuff you want behind you, and
I'm
then
not
just
gonna
set it
lie.
up, and then like when you're done, just pack it all up again. And
I
then
don't travel light, guys. Like, even if I'm just in my car, I bring at least 2 book
Oh.
bags with me at all times.
Really?
Yeah.
What all's in there? If you
A
don't
lot.
mind me asking.
Everywhere I go.
Love it. Love it.
I see. I don't. I just have I have shit
Everywhere
in my
I go,
pockets.
like-
Like I've got a lighter, chapstick, AirPods, a knife, and that's pretty much all I need.
Well, it's
and my
like,
wallet.
Here's
My
the way I
knife.
think about it, right? Yeah, I'm just letting him have this.
Sorry, go ahead.
Like, if you were abandoned in the woods, you'd be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But like the way I see it, so like I love my stuff, right?
Right.
Like, I'm really attached to my stuff, and so like I like books, like random, like I like books, I like drawing, I like all that type of stuff. So I always want to have that like
Yes, Copenhagen.
with me.
Mhm.
So it's like I just want to have all my stuff with me to where if my car breaks down and I have to sit on the side of the road for like 3 hours, I have all my stuff with
Oh,
me.
and you can just do shit.
I
while
could
you're
just
waiting
draw,
on
I could
so-
read, or
yeah.
if I could just like cry and hug my stuff.
I get that. I
It's all about
understand
the
it. I mean, I respect the system because
Yeah.
like he knows me from high school, and like in high school, my truck was essentially that. Like it was
Yes.
just packed full of shit. Like I had room for me to sit in it, and that was it.
Listen, Copenhagen, these were a gift from my friend Alberto. They're Adidas Ultra Boost Game of Thrones Targaryens
It's nice.
from when the last season dropped.
Targaryens.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let me hold that.
The orange? Or you don't know. You didn't watch it.
I have no idea what
Targaryen's a
anything.
family.
I don't know
and,
anything about
Targaryens are the dragon people.
Yeah.
Was it called Got? Is that what people call it?
Oh,
Game of Thrones, they don't
the
call it
GOT.
that. That's,
Imagine
just, that's how
calling
they
it
spell it
God,
out on
though.
Twitter and
I
stuff.
love Got.
I love God. God's
love
my favorite
God.
show. I watch God every Friday.
You people came from Romans. Fucking act like it. Dude, listen.
I
Let me
just-
like my shoes.
I just
the
got
shoes are
God
sick.
on Blu-ray.
Nah,
Your
man.
shoe bag.
Behind each of you are one of the other's faces.
No, this is mine now, actually.
You know what? What is
I'm slowly building my wall.
No, give it back. I need to put it in the box.
Asshole.
Yeah, I know, right? What an asshole.
I mean, there's a bunch of nerd shit over there you could start pulling up and building your wall with.
Yeah, it's true. He's got the
Let's
Mega
not
Blocks
build
version
a
of the
wall.
Enterprise. That is the Enterprise, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One of the iterations.
Oh, okay. Wait, so there's multiple Enterprise? I'm not a Star Trek guy. Are you a Star Trek guy?
No, I've
I'm not
never
either.
understood the hype on that.
So I recently sat down and watched The Next Generation, and
The-
I get it.
Yeah,
It's
the little bit I know is because my roommate he's
Yeah.
he's a fucking giant Star Trek nerd.
I get it. It's not an action based show. It's talking like it's a more about like the conversations and the big ideas in the show. At least in the
So
Next
it's a
Generation.
podcast.
Kind of, yeah.
Space.
Kind of, yeah.
Space
But it's like
podcast from the
it's like
70s.
space PSAs, kind of. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
But it's really really good. Listen to me. I don't know anything about Star Trek, so if I'm like I haven't seen a lot of it. I just seen a couple episodes of Next Generations, and I get it.
It
And I
had the
get why
first-
people don't like new Star
They had the
Trek.
first interracial. They had the first interracial kiss on screen.
Really.
They've done a lot of like pioneering things in
I do like
television.
that.
They've done a
That's
lot of
fantastic.
pioneering things in television with like breaking boundaries and like they were incredibly progressive way before anybody was very progressive.
Well,
in a lot
I
of ways.
completely respect that.
I
but-
get it.
Yeah, I mean they're gangsters. The Star Trek people were
Yeah.
gangsters back in the day. The writing is
yeah.
great. The themes, it's like what he says. It's the conversation, not like literally the conversation in that episode. The overall conversation that the show was trying to open to the world, way ahead of its time, was all nerds. It was all nerds and people. That's why we all liked it, but normal people didn't really understand because they didn't watch it in the
even
first
normal,
place.
there's normal people, like quote unquote normal people
Yeah.
that I've met that like fucking love Star Trek. You know what I mean? And like, I mean, talking about like redneck, like, you know, country ass dudes that are like,
Love
oh
me some Star
yeah,
Trek.
a Klingon, I fucking know what that is. You know what I mean? Like, and they're super into it, which is hilarious because like some of these people are like the like most not like scum of the earth types, but like they're very like set in their ways and don't like certain people because either of their beliefs or their race
Star
or their
Trek
gender
Deep
and all that
Space
kind of stuff.
Nine talks about occupation camps, persecuting based off religion. As a kid, I didn't get it, but damn, as an adult, that's awesome.
So yeah, like, but I get why people don't like new Star Trek because new Star Trek, at least from what I've seen, it feels like it's trying to be Star Wars, and I feel like it doesn't work. Like it doesn't mesh.
Now the new movies, the newest, the last one was fucking garbage.
Beyond?
Star Trek Beyond was.
I've heard a lot of people say they like Beyond.
See, it's like back and forth. I've heard a lot of people who love Star Wars movies say it's awesome, but I've heard Star Trek fans hate it.
I've heard.
And the
Do you
first
guys like
two
the new
movies, they had a lot of issues, but like overall, Star Trek fans kind of think they were okay.
Do you like the new Star Wars movies?
He doesn't.
Do
I
you like
I
it?
like everything Star Wars, so I'm not a good judge of character. However, I do admit that Episode 9 sucks as a movie. I do like. Don't get me wrong. I'll still watch it and I'll have a fucking great time and I'll love it
Now
as
with all
Star
of that,
Wars fan. But as a person who understands that it's a bad movie, it's a bad movie.
with all that said, the TV shows are fucking better than anything Star Wars has ever been right now.
Dude, you know what's crazy?
Yeah,
I've never
yeah.
seen The Mandalorian and I've never seen Boba Fett, and I really want to.
They
You
are,
should watch them. They're good.
dude. So like, are you a Star Wars person at all? Have you ever
I
watched?
enjoy Star Wars. I grew up watching them all the time.
Which ones?
What
the
about the-
prequels or the original trilogy or both?
Just all of them.
Have
all
you
of
ever
them?
seen
Yeah,
the
I
Star
think
Wars The Clone Wars TV show?
I did like that. That was on Cartoon Network, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same
Yeah,
people that did that.
You
one.
should
Yeah.
watch.
Rebels.
No,
Why not?
I
Rebels
mean
is good.
you can if you want, but it's
You should watch it if you're
it's
a
very
completionist.
very skippable.
Yeah.
Like not like totally. Like I would say, watch a YouTube video, figure out which episodes are important, and watch the like 8 episodes that are important, and and that's all you really need going into Mandalorian. Because the Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett have a lot of callbacks to those Clone Wars and Rebels that like real Star Wars fans, like the two of us, and
They're
I
gonna
wouldn't
be
say
hyped.
he's way more of a big giant Star Wars fan than I am.
Oh.
I consider myself. I think I'm a pretty like I'm in the kind of middle of the road.
Game of Thrones to him is what Star Wars is to me.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass giant Game of Thrones.
Like he
nerd.
understands
Read
that
all the
season
books.
8 was not that great of a season, but he still
okay,
loves
so you
it.
read the book.
Read all the books, seen the show 11 times all the way through, every episode, every scene. Not like skip through some parts of each episode, like fucking beginning scene, end scene 11 times.
I read
That's a
all
lie.
the I read
Seasons
all the
1 through 7 11 times. I've seen the last season like 3 times.
I
Two or
read
three
all the
times.
book adaptations for the original 6 Star Wars movies.
That's pretty awesome.
He's a fucking.
I love it. They had like
Yeah.
little pictures in there from the movie sets. It was fantastic.
Do you like Star Wars more than Batman?
Mm,
Because I mean, you have
no,
a Batman
no,
wallpaper.
No, I like Batman better.
Yeah.
But I like Star Wars. Like for me, it's like I got four things that are always interchanging, but Batman's always on top.
Copenhagen, I didn't see
And I
it in
got-
the moment, and I'm sorry, and it was a very good joke.
Batman is on top of everything, and then I got 3 things below that. They're always changing: Pirates of the Caribbean, Star Wars, and fuck, what's the third one? Shit, I forgot. I just thought about it too. Damn it.
Dude, honestly.
Oh well,
on
it's
a
those
side
2.
note,
always three.
you could be for like a reboot. You could be Jack Sparrow.
Oh, thank you.
Please.
That's like one of the best
Jesus.
characters of all time.
Right? No, like
No,
he-
he
he's a
literally
good
is one of
character.
the best
But
characters
the
of all time.
worst thing is the fucking 5th movie butchers him as a
I
character.
didn't even watch that one.
Dude, he's a fucking idiot in that one.
Don't.
Yeah, I can't.
No. So look,
I
look,
think I chose strictly not
look.
to watch
Okay,
it.
so this is the way I see it. The original trilogy, top tier, best.
Oh yeah.
On
100%.
Stranger Tides would be like a good side story just about Jack Sparrow. It shouldn't have been a full movie. I could have seen that being like a show or something, but that was just
That'd be cool.
made at a time where making shows about those
That wasn't
characters
a
wasn't a thing yet. You know what I mean? So it gets a pass.
Damn,
It's
that'd
still a
be
good
so
movie.
sick.
Can I pitch something real quick?
Pitch it.
What?
Disney, if you're listening, like I don't even need anything. I need you to do this. I'm not even mad if you take my idea. The way that Kingdom Hearts pulls all the things from Disney and turns them into like one story with Homeboy, the main character.
Yeah.
Imagine
Sora.
There you go. Sorry, I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts. That's not my Keyblade. That's
I
our
was about
friend
to say, you
Quinn's.
have a fucking Keyblade.
It's not even mine. Imagine a world where like Jack Sparrow gets tossed into this Star Wars universe.
Oh.
Like, and imagine a scene where the Mandalorian is training with the Darksaber, and he gets it from him, and he's fighting him with the spear, teaching him how to fight, just trying to get away from him, just like in Black Pearl.
Oh my God.
Like, imagine that scene, but in Star Wars with really any Jedi where the scene could make sense. And like Obi-Wan when he's training Anakin, like when he's like not exactly a master yet. Like so many moments make sense.
The mistake of the Pirates of the Caribbean franchise is that they turned it into the Jack Sparrow show. And that's not.
I agree
Jack
with you.
Sparrow is best when he's a supported character.
Yeah.
He like in
He got a fucking Oscar nomination for the first movie.
Oh yeah, and he's
that's
fantastic.
incredible.
It still holds up. I was
Yeah.
watching Black Pearl the other day, and it was fucking. It's great. I can still watch that movie and like be fucking excited at every scene. You know what I mean? The thing is, like, Salazar's Revenge or Dead Man Tells No Tales, where they couldn't even fucking decide on a title for the fifth one, which is red flag number one.
Makes sense, honestly.
And the
For
movie, so the movie wouldn't be bad if Jack wasn't bad in it. And I don't know if it's the writing or if it's Johnny Depp, because at the time he was going through all that shit with Amber Heard, and you know he was in an abusive relationship and all that
Yeah.
shit.
For a very long time.
And in that movie, Jack is a competent person. He's an intelligent person who acts like a fool. In this movie, he's a drunk and an idiot. Like, he gives away his compass for a bottle of rum. And that breaks this curse that lets out Salazar, this ghost that Jack defeated way
He's
back
the
when.
rat from Avengers Endgame that lets Ant-Man out of the
Yeah,
fucking
it
quantum realm.
it makes no sense. Like, you can't tell me that this man that's like a escape artist,
A legend.
a legend, basically just accidentally gives away his compass that points to the thing you want most in the world. You know what I mean? Like,
For
he would
rum,
never do
bro.
that. He would never do. I mean, don't get me wrong. He's definitely an alcoholic, and that's
Yeah,
through with
yeah,
all the
yeah,
movies.
yeah,
but
yeah,
he's not
yeah.
an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the worst part of this fucking movie is there's this flashback where they show that they know how to write Jack as a clever, like, person playing the fool. And they don't do that for the rest of the movie.
In which one? The last one?
The last one that
Yeah.
they made. There's this shot where it's young Jack, and he's just a sailor at this point. He's not a captain or anything like that.
Yeah.
The captain gets killed and then passes on his hat, Jack's famous hat, to him, and he puts it on it, and he's the captain now. And he has to, like, fucking figure out how they're
I am
going
the
to
captain
escape.
now.
Like,
Sorry.
the Spanish people that are trying, or the Spanish is trying to kill them. That's Salazar. So he fucking acts like he's going to sail into this cave, right? And then throws an anchor down on the side of the ship that will eventually become the Black Pearl. And like, the ship does basically like whatever drifting would be for a ship out of the
Yeah.
way and doesn't go into the cave. And then
I
Salazar
think it'd
ship
still be drifting.
yeah. Well, yeah, obviously. And then the Salazar ship sails into the cave and then blows up because it's actually a volcano. It's like, it's weird, but in the moment, in the way that the scene is shot, it's fantastic. And Salazar is like, I saw this man all up in the rafters, and he was flying around like a sparrow, and that's the name that would follow him for the rest of his life. It's it's the best scene in the movie, and you're like, why is the rest of this movie not like
Yeah.
this? Because it's like you have to sit through a fucking 3-hour movie.
That's probably the
For
scene that
one
they sold
good
to the
scene.
studio.
Yeah,
Like, guys, trust it. Look, fifth movie. Just trust us. Let's do a fifth.
Yeah.
Look at this
honestly,
scene on
when-
paper.
when
Tell
the
me it
s-
wouldn't be
when the
sick.
stream is over, we'll watch that scene and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because the CGI is great on his face. They make Jack look young.
I'm only gonna watch that scene. I'm
It's
not gonna
it's
watch
oh
the
yeah,
movie.
you
but
should.
I've
as
heard
you
the
should.
movie is garbage.
It's fantastic. It's a great scene, and then you see how he gets his hat. You see how he becomes the captain. It's a fucking.
I did the
phenomenal
thing
scene.
where like
That's cool.
YouTube does the little Fandango like clip 1 out of 10, and like I watched those of it, and I was like, yeah, this movie's like, I got like
yeah.
4 clips deep, and I was like, this is fucking.
And then they
trash.
tried to follow up on Will and Elizabeth's story, which that part was also kind of good, but it was like it
not good
undoes
enough.
the ending of the original trilogy,
Yeah.
and it's weird. And then they're
Yeah.
like, they teased a sequel at the end where Davy Jones comes back, and you're like, how? Because like at the end of this movie, they break this thing called Poseidon's Trident, which breaks all the magic in the
This
sea.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, no, it's
pissing me off.
ridiculous, which breaks all the curses. So if that's true, that shouldn't bring Davy Jones back from the dead. And if it does bring him back to the dead, why does he still look like a lobster man? It makes no sense.
You mean like an octopus man?
Yeah.
Well, he has a lobster. They just show
Yeah,
the
lobster
lobster claw. They
claw
don't
and
even
then-
show his face or anything.
Oh,
like
that's
that.
Dude,
annoying.
honestly, he was one of the coolest characters.
He's
Dude,
by far the best
he's
part. The
he's-
second movie is the Davy Jones experience.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Dude, it's like
Everyone
The
else is a
third
side
movie
character.
too, like the part where he like goes and see Tiadama, and then you figure out like that him and Tiadama were like actually Calypso and Dave, like lovers and stuff like
Yeah.
that, and she touches him and turns him back, and he's just like Calypso, and like he like pets her face or whatever, like that fucking scene. Like I'm like, oh my god.
There was a Pirates of the Caribbean porn parody with an $8 million budget.
That's actually kind of legendary,
That's
and I'm kind of
kinda
bummed it didn't.
Yeah,
hit me
that
up
makes
for
sense. That makes sense. Because like the on Stranger Tides before Endgame was the most expensive movie made
Fast and the Scurvious
That's kind of
8.
crazy.
and
Too
it doesn't
fast, too
show
scary.
at all.
I
It's
feel
because
like-
of him. Like his budget alone is like the amount of
Who?
money. Fucking
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp.
I mean, I guess, but I mean, like, they see what they did was there's two writers for that movie. I can't remember who the fuck they are, but they basically Pirates of the Caribbean is their brainchild,
Yeah.
and they took them off. They were originally going to write the fourth one, and for whatever reason, they took them off of it and had this other guy come in. And it just, I mean, don't get me wrong, the fourth one's still good. I rewatched it the other day, and it holds up, but it's more of a Jack Sparrow like show. It should have been, if they had done that now as a show.
Like almost like the Loki's like
Yeah,
series,
yeah.
but
If
with
they had
Jack.
done that as a show and made it like
That'd be
6
cool.
parts, it would have been fucking fantastic.
Johnny Depp made $55 million for that one.
Jesus.
Jeez, bro.
And then that would have been a great show. And I hear they're rebooting it and they're gonna do it like a female Jack Sparrow somehow or something like that. Yeah, it's gonna be. It's
I
weird.
mean, I'm not really like not because it's a female, bro. It just,
I just think
like,
that
I
story
don't
needs
know
to
if that
stop
makes
being
sense.
told.
Yeah. I feel
It
like
was.
the story
It ended
done.
perfectly at World's End. Barbossa steals back the pearl, and Jack's just like, "Fuck it, I'm going after the Fountain of Youth and the pearl." You know what I mean? Like he's
Yeah.
like, he's definitely like, "I got this." You know what I mean? And they could have ended right there with him just sailing off into the sunset, and it would have been fine.
Jack Sparrow's such a legend, bro.
They-
That first movie, like I don't even, as much as the second and third movie are good, I just like to not even think about them. And like that first movie to me is just one of the best fucking pirate movies of all time.
I just
you know,
like.
it could have I feel like it could have just been a movie.
Dude,
in
if it had
itself.
stayed
Yeah.
by itself and like right now they started talking about doing more, it would have been like
It would have been.
I'm not
phenomenal.
Avengers
gonna lie, bro,
Endgame
that
level.
second movie was just so like
It's so good.
big, bro. Like I literally saw it. That movie came out right, and like I got the book because I was so excited about it.
Yes, me too.
And I got the book, and then, dude, it was like early 2000s, bro. And
I've
my
got a
man-
jar of debt.
Dude,
I read the books for all those too, by the way.
I went to the Caribbeans
Mm.
with the book.
So you were a pirate in the
I was a
Caribbean.
fucking pirate, dude. And I was just in my like little
Guys,
room.
guys, can we all just think about this for a second?
Yes.
If it wasn't the 21st century and we weren't fucking nerds born in the 90s, tell me we wouldn't be pirates. And
Oh, we would all.
and-
be
Oh, we'd
pirates.
definitely be
Yeah.
bro, are you kidding me?
No.
We're
We'd
pirates,
we'd
right?
For sure be pirates.
Dude,
we were
like,
just talking
especially-
about pirates.
Dude, like
in
we're
Charleston.
we are pirates.
yeah.
Like I think about it all the time. Like I can't tell you how often I actually really think about this.
Oh yeah.
I think about a life as a pirate constantly. Like it is my
We're
biggest.
basically already pirates if you think about it. Like
It
we're
is.
pirates of life because like look at the way we
We were
make
born
money.
too early to be
Yeah,
space travelers
Yeah.
and too
like,
late to be pirates.
It's not
and,
the
and like
traditional
explorers.
way. You know what I mean? I mean, granted, I'm like probably the I don't know. Well, you work at Vans too, but
That's
I have.
just for taxes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I
know
think
what you
I'm the
mean.
only one of us that has like a full time job where I actually go and do stuff. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Some stuff.
Some stuff.
Like when I go out in the woods, if I find like an old car, I'm like euphoric with a sense of adventure.
Oh yeah.
Like imagine being a pirate and like finding a place no one's ever been and like you're the first guy to find this island.
Oh, 100%.
Like dude, like that's like I want an island so bad. Like my dream is to
own
fi-
an island.
like the island that the rum runners like bury on Pirates of the Caribbean, you know, like where they have the little latch in the island.
Yeah.
Like that is like my fucking
That's a good scene.
that's
too.
my dream is some dumb shit like that, just having a
kinda
fucking
dope.
island.
I kind of like that.
I've always dude, I'm it just makes me happy
So-
just thinking about.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but like, so the ship that we'll talk about later whenever I show you the thing,
Yeah.
that's actually the Black Pearl, but Beckett sunk it, and the reason the hull's black
Are
and
you
everything
serious?
is it burned. You know what I mean? And that's when Jack went to Davy Jones to ask him to raise it.
What the?
Yeah, he burned it because Jack was actually supposed to be transporting goods for the East India Trading Company,
Yeah.
but the goods, quote unquote, were slaves. And Jack was like, "Yeah, lives aren't like lives aren't goods. So he freed the slaves, and then Beckett sank the ship.
Me waiting for Warner Brothers to announce the next
It's
Batman
all
movie.
in a cut scene
Creighton.
or deleted scene from the movie.
That's actually
Yeah.
really cool. Deleted scenes and
Yeah.
behind the scenes are my favorite part about
Mhm.
movies.
Yes.
It's
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
that
lie.
scene from At World's End where they're in like Beckett's office on the ship or whatever, and they're like talking about like making a deal or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
That's when he actually goes into that backstory. Like we'll watch that scene too. It's really
That's
good.
sick.
Excuse me.
I like that.
God damn it.
At World's End is such a good movie. I love At World's
I
End.
just wanna
like,
be a
that's,
pirate,
That
man.
might be my favorite Pirates movie just because of how like off the wall crazy it. Like
How many other pirate movies are there though?
there's 5
Oh,
altogether.
no, he means pirate. Period.
Oh, pirate movies. I mean, you got
Like, there's only one that's
Shit.
actually influential. The rest of them just exist.
Well, so
and
you
the
have
other
the
one's that
ones-
porn one.
you have the ones from the 60s and the 70s, like the people like. There's a lot of nods to that in the
Peter
Pirates of the
Pan.
Caribbean movies. Like
Oh,
the
Peter Pan
black
counts.
spot thing. That's actually a thing from a different pirate movie. It's kind of like they took bits and pieces and made their own lore.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah,
Um,
there's no fucking pirate movies.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, Hook is probably the first thing you saw
Hook,
after Pirates
yeah.
of the Caribbean.
Hook's a
that's
great
that's an
movie.
incredible movie, by the way.
Yes. The Adventures of
Incredible.
Tintin,
Yeah, I can see pirates in
sort
that.
of.
Sort of.
The Goonies?
Treasure Planet.
Treasure
Oh,
Planet.
Treasure
Treasure
Planet's
Planet
a
is
fucking
fucking
gans-
amazing.
gangster movie.
Would Atlantis count?
No,
Oh.
I wouldn't
Nah,
say
I
Atlantis.
mean, it's a voyage, bro.
But it's not this. It's not pirates.
But they're in
It's
the
different.
sea.
That's like.
But they're in the sea.
Are they though?
Would
They're in the
Tarzan
sea.
count?
Tarzan.
Tarzan
doesn't fucking count.
definitely does not
Like the
count.
first 5 minutes.
You know
of
what's
Tarzan?
crazy though? Like, yeah, I think Tarzan counts, bro. Like, I've watched that
What?
movie so-
Well,
No,
he does
dude.
kind of fight pirates.
So
right?
I mean a little bit, but it's not a pirate movie.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
that's
give you
fair.
that.
That's a good
it's
point.
Like
That's
Treasure
fine.
Planet is a straight up pirate
What about
movie.
Treasure Planet
Guardians
is
of
one
the
of-
Galaxy?
That's a
They're
space,
space pirates.
Yeah,
I
space
mean,
pirate.
honestly, sorta, yeah. I mean, that's what Treasure Planet
Yeah.
is. Similar.
Dude,
They're-
Treasure Planet. I want to watch it again, bro.
I
Yeah.
someone
rewatched it a
just-
couple months ago, dude. That movie is fucking. It holds up so.
What
far.
about
Just told
Solo?
me that
Solo's
too.
Solo's space pirates too.
I mean, sort of.
What is it?
Solo, a Star
the-
Wars story,
yeah.
the one about Han Solo.
What do you think about those? By the
Cal-
way, like the
Captain
offshoot- or did you
Phillips.
not see them?
Sure,
I
Captain
haven't
Phillips
seen
is a
all of
pirate
those
movie,
yet at
but
all.
Oh, okay, so
It's
you
not
haven't
well-
seen any Disney Star Wars.
modern
movies.
pirates don't
Okay.
I
count.
need to.
Modern
I'm
pirates
watching
do not
Marvel.
count Copenhagen.
Yo, Captain Phillips is fucking crazy.
Captain-
It is a
yeah,
great
it's good
movie,
It's a good
but I
one.
wouldn't consider it a pirate.
wouldn't
I love the
consider it a
meme
pirate
that
movie.
came out of it. Like, look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm whatever this is now.
I am the captain now.
No, I know, but like, have you seen the thing where it's like,
Oh yeah.
like I saw one for Robert Pattinson where he's talking to Christian Bale. He's like, look at me,
I am the
I'm
Batman now.
Dude, random question, dude. What's
what's
like
up?
the coolest movie that you guys have seen in theaters? Like not like a long time ago.
Or like just the best movie we've ever seen in theaters.
just
I
like,
mean-
just like seeing like Dead Man's Chest in theaters. Like,
So that
something like
At
that.
World, like my top three is probably, since we're on the top.
I like top three.
At World's End,
Okay.
Secret Life of Walter Mitty, and Guardians of the Galaxy. Like all those were three fucking
Damn,
fantastic,
you like
great.
Guardians of the Galaxy that
Yeah,
much?
those are all three fantastic movie theater experiences. Endgame and Infinity War for sure, but they're
I was-
not in my top three.
Yeah, I was gonna say like those to me. Like when I think all the coolest movies I've ever seen, I didn't see in theaters because it was either too late for them to be in theaters
100%.
or they were like indie things that wouldn't have made it to theaters anyway. For me, it's like it's gonna be super generic sounding, but like there's never been a moment in my life where I experienced something like Infinity War Endgame in the theater
Yeah,
with a packed
yeah.
audience.
That's
like,
fair. That's
that
you guys
is
went
the
to premiere night
bro. I
yeah,
went
yeah.
premiere night
3
The-
times.
Thursday premiere night 5 hours early.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we talked about
Yeah,
this. We
the
talked
one
about
at the
this.
movies.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
that-
we talked about
That moment of like that I told you like of real like my favorite social experience ever was sitting there for 3 hours and then people coming in with 2.5 hours to go thinking that was enough, thinking that was enough time
Yeah.
to get there ahead of because they show up and you just see them like loot. They're like, "Are you fucking kidding? I bought tickets."
I've been that guy.
Like it's the best.
At World's End
When
was
you're the other guy.
Not when you're that guy.
At World's End was probably like my first like cinematic awakening. You know what I mean? Like where I realized like,
Yeah.
hey, this is a movie and I fucking love movies. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
dude.
and that was my first like real like theater premiere experience that I remember just being like head over heels for. And I was like 10 at the time, and I remember just going to see that movie. And at the time, my mom was dating some dude, I can't remember his fucking name, and
Damn.
he was sitting next to me, and I just remember turning to him to explain the lore so he wouldn't be lost.
That would be you as a kid.
Oh my god.
That's fucking hilarious.
hilarious.
That was such like, what was yours? Like, what's like your like favorite cinematic experience?
Oh
Dude.
Jesus! If we're talking cinematic experience,
Honestly,
that's its
I
own
love
whole
movies
thing.
so much, dude. I'm gonna say one that's recent, even though I really like looking back at stuff. Seeing Last Night in Soho. I don't know if you guys have ever seen
I haven't
that
watched
movie.
it yet. I've heard it's
It's so I
Unreal.
love London and like all that type. Like the UK really interests me. So
Mhm.
like that already got me, and I love psychological thrillers.
Right.
And like it's definitely a psychological thriller. That movie, I was just sitting there in awe the entire time, and I was just so fucking happy.
See, that was
And-
me when I saw Knives Out.
Knives Out was awesome.
Yeah.
It's so hard for me to watch stuff like Last Night so because I'm a little bitch.
What? So
Oh,
what?
you don't watch
What
horrors?
is it? Is it a horror
I do
movie?
I do sometimes. It's like a psychological
Dude,
thriller.
it's more of a horror movie than you think.
That's what I was gonna say.
Really?
Based on
Like-
the trailer makes it out to be a fucking horror movie.
Dude, the trailer's fucking crazy. So like I remember being
I don't
in
like watching
theaters.
horror movie trailers, and I
I
watched that
love-
one. It was like, this is why? Because what's his name makes it
The guy who made damn, why can't I remember his name? I watched so much stuff on him too. He
it's
made
the guy that made
the Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, I can see it. John.
so-
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Edgar
yeah.
Wright.
Edgar
Fuck.
Wright. Edgar
He
Wright.
made Baby Driver, didn't he? Isn't that him as well?
He did make.
Yeah, I was about to say Baby Driver's the
incredible
one.
movie, by the way.
Yeah, very
Very
good.
underrated movie. I saw that in theaters too.
I did too.
Uh,
That movie's so fucking
that
good in
movie's so,
theaters.
I gotta watch it again. Actually.
Honestly, that might be one of those ones. If I could rewatch it in theaters and understand all the beats that the music with the camera, that's one of the most, like, shot for shot. That's one of the most,
Technical.
what word am I trying to do? And About Time. About Time? Have you seen About Time?
No, what is that one?
I haven't seen it either.
I get excited.
He
when
he knows
movies like
more
this happen.
of obscure
Okay,
movies than I do.
I'll type it in on my notes.
Here, you know what?
I have a whole list of notes.
Dude, you should join our Discord because like we've got
For
a
sure.
whole like section where we
Hold
have
on.
like notes for the podcast.
Let me read. I'm just gonna read you this
The description.
About Time. At the age of 21, Tim discovers he can travel in time and change what happens and has happened in his own life. His decision to make his world a better place by getting a girlfriend turns out not to be as easy as you might think. Now that description was read to me to like get me excited for the movie.
That sounds like Project Almanac.
Sort of, but this is like, I had never heard of this movie. I saw this movie in September.
Oh, it was like that experience. That sounds.
This
great.
movie came out in 2013. I had never even heard. It's a British movie. Never heard about this movie in my whole life.
Definitely writing this down.
It's like top 3 movies of all time for me.
For real?
Yeah, like, I hate to say top 3 because top 3 is so hard.
About
like,
time.
Top 5, About Time.
Alright, cool.
It's Richard Curtis is the director and the writer, and then Rachel McAdams, Domhnall Gleeson, Domhnall, Bill Nye, who plays Davy Jones. Great.
By the way,
great cast.
phenomenal actor.
Yeah,
we didn't
incredible
talk
actor.
about that much when we were talking about Pirates of the Caribbean, but the dude's acting through like 4
Thank
or
you,
5
Nathan.
layers of
Thank you for
CGI.
reminding me, Nathan.
And
about
it's
time.
all just coming across with his eyes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know
no,
what I mean?
No, no, for
But
real.
Sorry, I just wanted to say that. Shout out to Bill Nye.
For sure. The science guy
wait,
too.
where,
I like that guy.
I used to trick kids at school by telling them Bill Nye the Science Guy was David Jones because his name is
Jesus
Bill
Christ.
Nye. Because I was like, yeah, look it up. Because
real.
they wouldn't tell the differences. They
Yeah.
just saw Bill Nye.
The kids, bro.
Yeah, look that shit up.
Shit. What were we talking about before I
About
mentioned
Time.
About Time?
Horror movies. Last names.
Oh,
Oh yeah, and Edgar Wright.
Edgar Wright. Edgar
So
Wright.
so I'm not I like slasher movie. I like horror movies. I like any horror movie really. My favorite horror movie personally is Oculus. Have you
That's
ever seen
a
that?
very underrated. I like the way you guys like Star Wars and Game of. I like horror movies.
Dude, I'm the
Mhm.
same way. Dude, Oculus, I didn't know this till recently, is a WWE movie.
No, 100%. It's a WWE
I
movie.
did not know
It is,
that.
and WWE actually made great movies. I don't know if they still make great movies. 12 Rounds is actually a really cool movie.
I've never seen it. Is
John
that the
Cena.
one?
John Cena.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. Good movie.
Anyways, I love the
Oculus, though.
Halloween franchise.
Impressive.
Too. Have you seen any of the new Halloween movies?
I've seen all of them.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah. So I loved Halloween
He
2018.
loves the Halloween movies.
Dude, I want him to go watch them with me so bad. And he's like, I'm a little bitch. I'm like, dude, they're not even like scary
we're gonna drag
movies.
you
They're
out.
more of like
Huh?
suspense.
We're gonna drag you out.
Yeah,
I
they're more
understand.
like suspenseful movies. They're not even really like horror movies, quote
Dude,
unquote.
so here's the thing. So Evan, you guys will meet Evan one day. But you
I
guys
know Evan.
You guys know Evan. They don't know Evan.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of these people, Copenhagen doesn't. Well, Copenhagen might. I rated Evan the other
yeah, I
day.
heard you rated Evan.
Yeah, but like
actually.
Nathan probably knows Evan. I've talked to him about Evan
yeah.
like in chat and Discord and shit because Nick rated him a while back.
Yeah.
I think I saw Dead End a while back, Squidward, but I haven't seen it
So
recently.
this
Go
is
ahead,
the
sorry.
way I see it.
Wait, is Squidward?
That's
okay,
Sid.
I thought that was Sid.
Why are we talking about Squidward?
No,
Her
also,
name is
her name is
on-
Squid. But her
yeah.
name's Sydney, and she goes by Sid, but she also goes by Squid, and it's like
That's a dope-
Squidward.
That's a
So,
dope name.
anyways,
Look how it's spelled. It's my favorite spelling of Squidward because it works.
every time I see a WYD,
Oh,
I
that's
think
actually
I get flashback to middle school where it's
super
like, what are you
satisfying
doing?
looking.
I
Yeah.
do like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so side note, when Evan gets here, he's definitely on that side because I feel
Okay.
like you two make sense being on the same side, and you and me, I was
Oh,
really
yeah.
far from the mic.
No, you're
But
good.
you and me make sense because, bro, Evan was so scared of horror movies. He still technically is. I've just kind of like forced him into
Like
not being as scared.
I've definitely gotten to where I like more of them a lot more.
There's
Like I
so
love
many-
They're really
the
good
Quiet
stories.
Place
They're-
movies.
they're
I love
really
the
good
Quiet Place.
stories,
Both of them
yeah.
were great.
But
to
see,
me.
even that, like, I would put Halloween on the same level. Not like on the same level, like in terms of, well, maybe the new ones. But they're in terms of suspense, I feel like they're on the same level because it's not necessarily about trying to scare you so much as it's about the characters facing kind of like this force of nature.
Yeah, and it's like trying to actually put yourself in that situation. If that was a possible thing,
Yeah.
is like actually really intense.
And, like,
it's
The thing about it
It's not
is
far off.
Michael Myers is sort of, aside from like the whole being like
Unkillable.
him, yeah, well, relatively unkillable because we still don't know about this Michael Myers technically, even though Halloween Kills is like kind of.
dude, the
Was she
fact.
watching?
Oh, I can't even. I don't know. If people haven't seen the movie, you guys are sleeping. You watched a new one,
Yeah, I've seen the
dude.
movie.
How did he live through that, bro? He should have
So
died.
the implication
He should have
is
died.
that the more
the
he
implication.
the implication no there is an
really weird.
implication. The implication is the more he kills, the stronger he gets,
Okay.
and he's killed like a fuck ton of people at this point. So he can like if it's like a lives for lives thing,
Yeah,
then
cool.
like he's got at
That's
least like
crazy.
25 lives or something like that. So he's got to shoot him in the head 25 times, and he's good.
Yeah.
But I like 2018 way better than I like Kills. I mean, don't get me wrong. I feel like after I see Halloween Ends, which is the third one of
Yeah,
this
yeah,
new
yeah.
trilogy, I'll have my mind made up about which one I like more and how to place them. But as it stands, as of this moment,
I mean, yeah,
2018
obviously,
for
then they'll be
sure.
over.
Halloween 2018 is the
You
superior.
have to decide.
Yeah, is the superior of all of them because the
All
way
of them?
of like yeah. Well,
Have you watched all of them?
yeah,
There's
I've
like
seen all of them. Yeah, even
seen all
the
of
Rob Zombie run. Yeah,
Rob Zombie one's fucked up, dude.
yeah.
I
it's
don't
weird.
recommend those anymore.
Well, so they're good when he's doing his own thing. When he's trying to redo the original one, it's weird.
Yeah,
But they're like super violent. It's honestly like
they're
if you
traumatizing.
mashed Halloween and Texas Chainsaw Massacre together, that's what you would get.
Valid.
Dude, they're so traumatizing.
But they are. I watched those when I was like 10 and
Yeah.
12, and I was like, yeah, that fucked me up as a kid.
Dude, I was chilling because I those are the ones I don't watch that much because
Mm.
Rob Zombie's a freak of nature.
Oh
love
yeah,
him.
I love him, but he's a freak of
He's a
nature.
freak
yeah.
of nature, man. And I remember just chilling on this couch, and I was just casually minding my business on like a Wednesday, and then one of the movies comes on, and I'm like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
cool.
Impromptu rape scene.
Bro,
Yeah, that was
it's
weird.
like the scene where the kid's like in the woods, and he just starts,
I don't like that version, by the way. Go ahead.
dude starts beating the shit out of this.
Oh
kid,
yeah.
bro.
He beat the shit out of Junie from Spy Kids.
Yeah. And that's the thing that got me.
good.
That's the thing that got me, bro.
Junie.
I was just sitting there like,
He
yo,
he raped my childhood.
that's the homie from Spy Kids. Word. And then he just starts getting fucked.
Yeah.
Diaper baby.
Don't get me wrong. He's like a fucking he's a bully in that movie. But
Yeah,
like,
he's definitely.
He's
Get
good.
shit on
bullied-
Junie, dumb bitch.
he bullies Michael in that movie, and then Michael just fucking
Is
obliterates
that
him
guy
with the
doing
stick.
anything? What's he doing?
He married
Nothing.
somebody recently, and we were like, "Oh, she's like blah blah blah," and then we were like, "Oh, good
you
for
sure?
him." Yeah,
Sick,
was it me and
sick.
you, or might have been somebody else? Anyways, yeah. So my favorite in this order, and I'm certain on this, is Halloween 2018 tied with the original 1978 version.
For sure.
Somewhere in there. Like some days this one's better, some days this one's better. Then you've got H2O below that, and then after that, probably Halloween Season
He
of
played
the Witch.
Heat Blast and
No, I'm wrong. Halloween 4, the Return of Michael Myers.
Halloween 4 was good.
Halloween 4 is so fucking good.
Was it Halloween 6 where it started like getting really shit?
Yeah, it's weird. He becomes like part of this cult, and
He
he's
was in
like,
37 episodes of Ben 10.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh,
Ben 10?
Junie
Junie's Heat
Cortez.
Blast.
Wait, he was on Ben 10?
Yeah, he's
He
Heat
was
Blast.
Heat Blast, Kid, and Omni Enhanced Heat Blast. He was all those characters.
Heat Blast is one of the coolest ones.
Yeah, I love Heat
Agent.
Blast.
He's
the first one
he's a
Ben
bunch of
turns
different-
into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Dude, guys, side note, when I was like not 10, but probably like 13, no, probably younger. I got a
Ben 9.
I got a Ben 10 watch. I'm gonna say I was
Solid.
10 to make the story.
Yeah.
Clear. I was
Yeah.
Nick 10, bro.
When you were Nick 10,
Yeah, and like I remember my dad was like, "Oh yeah, we got you this watch. But we got tickets to the Panthers game." I'm like, "I don't fucking give a fuck. I got a watch. I got a Ben 10 watch, bro." So we're at a Panthers game in this beautiful arena. I'm just fucking playing with my watch.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
100%. Dude, we
Pretend
didn't give a
like
fuck
you're
about-
turning.
My dad took me to a Carolina game when I was a kid, and I could not have been more uncomfortable and upset about watching it.
Dude,
I did not give a fuck.
Look, Squid. Look. Hold on, let's stop for a second. She said Halloween 3 doesn't exist. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. It's like, I love. Look, okay. At first, I didn't like that movie, and I'm gonna be on your side just for a second. Like, I get it. It's not Michael Myers. It's not like. But this is what they were going for with that movie. It's like they were trying to turn it into an anthology series, and it is off the wall crazy. There's a bunch of wizards trying to kill kids, and there's robots that rip people's heads off.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. I like that movie. The main character's mustache carries that movie.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Creighton, did you watch the new Texas movie? I heard it wasn't good at all.
I heard it
I
was
haven't
terrible, and I haven't watched it.
I haven't
yet.
seen it. I haven't seen any of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. I've been waiting to watch
I
them.
watched
For
the
what?
trailer for the new one.
Like for the moment to strike. You know what I mean? Like, you
Nah,
know
nah,
how
I know
some
what you mean. I
stuff,
know what
like,
you
you
mean.
got to be at a certain point in your
Yeah,
life.
yeah, yeah.
Because I tried to watch them during senior week, and it was not the right time.
No.
I had been up all night, and then the girl I was with at the time started crying about us watching them, and I was like, this isn't the right time. I didn't make it through the
doesn't
first
sound
movie.
like anywhere near the right time.
No. We were watching it because she was like, "Oh, I've never seen it before," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, maybe this is the time." And then I sat down and watched it, and she started crying because of how sad one of the deaths was, and I was like, "Yeah, this isn't it." So we turned it off.
Your first time still hasn't happened yet with that.
No, not with that. I'm waiting for my cherry for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies to be popped.
Yeah, I mean it's an experience. I've seen it.
I'm waiting. You know what? I think the moment's gonna be when we get Charlie out of being a little bitch and like get
Yeah,
him
we
to
should
sit down
just
and
have
watch it with us.
We should just pick like we'll each pick like our favorite horror movie and we'll just make them watch it.
What do you think about Scream?
I actually so guys, I just worked on a project for this for the YouTube thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is about to be a whole side story, but it's gonna lead to this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So the guy Gary Barnage, my boy,
Mm.
he's watching this for sure. So he's a former football player, NFL player, and so what he decided to do was make a movie theater in his house, and it's completely themed by horror movies.
Oh, dude, that's fantastic.
Yeah. The first time I was in there, it was kind of crazy because he has like scripts from Saw 5, like. He has like blockbuster posters of like Friday the 13th.
What?
Like it's a really badass. I'll show you guys pictures. We're actually releasing a series where it was filmed in the room, so you can kind of see stuff. And I say that because we just filmed a Scream one,
Right.
and so we were super into Scream, like kind of doing like research and stuff. Because I mean I've seen them all,
Yeah.
but it was like
Excuse me.
we were really getting into it, and we went to go see the new one. And
Did you like the new one?
the new one was cool, man. It's like one of those things where it's like if you've been watching all of them.
A lot of fan service.
Yeah, for sure.
But I think that's the point. Like, there's a whole commentary on how movies are now. you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
100%.
Like their whole requel thing. Like that's definitely what they're doing.
And it's such like I can appreciate that little thing that keeps happening with movies that they're doing with that, but I kind of like originality more. You know
Well,
what I'm
so
saying?
that's that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you mean. But
Some
like,
of the best movies of the last like 3 years have been like totally out of the box. Holy
Last
shit,
Night
Oh,
in
new
yeah.
Soho,
ideas.
dude.
Absolutely.
Last
That's-
Night
I
in
know, I gotta
Soho.
watch it.
You guys need
Was
to
it-
watch it. Last Night in Soho.
I wanna like you've really sold.
I'm
me
a
on
big
it.
alien movie. Like I love movies about aliens, space,
Did
invasion.
you watch
like
The
Knowing?
Nicolas Cage.
I fucking hate that movie. So look, here's my reason for hating that movie. When I watched that movie,
Great movie, by the way.
I watched what's the Adam Sandler movie with the fucking guinea pigs? You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck,
It's
which one?
terrible.
G-Force.
G-Force.
That's not Adam
Fucking
Sandler.
love
is
It's
it?
not Adam
G-Force and it's
Sandler?
not
No,
Adam
you're thinking
Sandler.
about Zach. What's his name from Between Two Ferns?
Zach and Cody.
Zach Galifianakis?
Yeah, he's in that movie.
Then maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, he's like the main character in that movie.
Oh
too.
wait, that's not what I'm thinking about. This one, like Adam Sandler's kids or somebody have guinea pigs.
You talking about
Bedtime Stories.
Bedtime Stories.
Bedtime Stories is a good movie.
Great.
I went to a drive-in theater and watched Bedtime Stories, then watched Knowing. I was a kid.
what
I watched-
a weird
I was a
lineup.
kid.
Both of them.
Yes, it was like here's one for the kids, here's one for the parents. And I watched I need to rewatch Knowing because I've heard it is good.
It is good.
But at the
I
time,
need to rewatch.
did not even sort of. I was not vibing with that movie at all as a kid because I watched it like when it came out when I was a lot younger. I mean,
It
you're
has
talking. I was
aliens,
like
bro.
11 or 12. I know, but I just like. I remember watching. I need to rewatch this one too because I remember it being better than it probably is because I haven't heard it's good since. The Last Mimsy. I remember that one
I
being.
haven't watched that one in a while.
I remember that one being cool when I was a kid. Like I was like, dude, this fucking whatever this. I remember comprehending like, yo, I don't get all this, but this seems fucking cool as fuck. Like
Dude,
this is probably
like a whole,
really good.
Like thing of movies that was coming out in that time like that. Like I remember
Yeah.
Zathura came out. Have you guys ever seen Zathura?
I love Zathura.
Insane, dude.
Yeah, it's
Great
a good
movie.
movie. I mean,
And
it's
then-
just
Space
Jumanji
Jumanji.
in space, but
But
it's
it's
really good.
it's
It's
good.
really well done.
Dude, it's incredible.
It's way more well done than that movie needs to be. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah. And then, dude, my favorite movie
Peter's
as a
in that.
kid.
From Liquor King.
Yeah.
Sorry.
My favorite movie as a kid was
Cheesecake Copenhagen.
Damn, what is it called? Bridge to Terabithia.
Oh,
Dude, that movie. I remember reading the book. That shit is devastating.
It is
I
horrible.
can't
I
watch
read
it
the book
often.
too. Yeah.
I remember being halfway through the book, and someone in my class, some like dumb little bitch girl. I remember this little bitch. Fuck you if you're out there. I can't remember your name. She said, "Bro, on
He's like,
site, I
"Screw
will
you,
backhand her."
Susan.
She said,
Fuck.
she literally like just told the whole class, like, you know that what's your name fucking dies like halfway
Fuck
through,
her.
right? And then
Oh, she
I,
said it just like that with the
I-
fucking and everything.
bro, she did. I didn't even. I had no, cause I was a kid. You're reading that book and you're not
Yeah.
thinking the main fucking the cool ass girl. She was a
Bro,
fucking
she
dude.
was
As a kid, in love with her.
Yeah,
On site,
same,
in love. She's the
same,
coolest
same.
kid in any book or movie we'd all ever
Bro,
seen.
and they got was it Dakota? Was it Dakota Fanning that played her?
It might have.
It was somebody.
No, it was It was.
I can't remember.
She
who
had a
played her.
music video on
I
Disney
really like-
Channel. You remember that? Like it was like
Yeah.
Sunflower or something like that.
I really like that she played the character. Actually,
She was fucking like the
She played the
casting for
character
that
great,
movie is
great.
on point. The
Great.
art teacher, her, the kid.
Zoe Deschanel
like-
was the art teacher. She was fucking perfect
Look,
for
they-
that.
Zoe
they-
Deschanel was always perfect.
they-
She's perfect in every way.
They
I agree
sell
with you.
the fuck out of those characters.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like there is not a bad casting choice in that movie. You
It's
know what
incredible.
Anna
dude.
Sophia Robb.
Like
plays Leslie.
for a kids movie, quote unquote,
Yeah.
because of the fucking subject matter, it is a fantastic movie. It's fucking
Yeah.
sad as hell, but it's sad as hell because they sell it. You
Dude,
know?
it's so good, dude.
Mm.
It makes me feel everything, dude.
Makes me sad just thinking about it all over
Yeah,
again.
and that's why like it sucks that that's like because that's literally my favorite movie of all time, and it sucks that that's my favorite movie of
Bridge
all time.
to Terabithia?
Oh yeah, it's one of my
That's your
favorite.
favorite. Oh, okay. I
It's
guess.
just
I
because-
get it. I
dude,
get
it's
it.
because like I grew up, dude, and like I said, I'm an artist, so it's like I grew
Yeah.
up, and like the kid, that's him, you know. So it's like I'm always just like, oh, little art kid, oh, he finds the girl, and then she.
So
fucking
Nick, are you
dies.
single now? Sorry, Kat has not said anything since she asked you if you're single and has come
She's
back.
still in here, dude.
Oh,
Yes.
she'll watch it the whole thing. Josh Hutchinson,
Dude.
he's so sexy.
I think,
Hutcherson.
if I trace back my life, it really went off the rails when she died, like off screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like that was my first traumatic experience.
Yeah, that was
No,
like
no,
the
for
most
sure.
devastating part is that it's like there's no closure. It's like the most devastating child
well, no,
death.
there is closure though.
No, I mean there's no closure in that like you'd never. It just happens and you have to deal with it.
But see-
it's like it's like a real death. It's like if your friend really died, because you're like probably not there for it.
No,
if your
no,
friend, if you hear your
for
friend
sure.
dies, and you're a kid, like no one's gonna take you to see this body. No one's gonna take you to the funeral if there's an open casket. Like that person's just dead now, and they're gone. And that's exactly what it was like in the movie for like kids who didn't know or people reading the book. It's just it happens and it's there now.
Can you believe that movie was probably just on Disney Channel like every weekend?
It
yeah,
was,
no,
dude.
it was.
That shit was
yeah,
fucking.
I
Dude,
remember
that's
watching
insane.
that.
And,
It was on Disney Channel, ABC Family, and
Yeah,
all
I
that
agree,
bullshit.
Nathan. Nick will. Yeah, he'll love that movie. You gotta watch About Time and then us
I
do a
can't wait
podcast
to wa-
after.
yeah,
like
I'm
for
down.
real, it's one of those. Like honestly, we just need because he hasn't seen it
Yeah.
either. We need to
gotta
like all
watch
three
it.
come here, watch it, and then
What?
record right after.
100% I'm
It's
down.
one of those movies.
What is it?
It's called About Time.
Time.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just all watch it then.
I'm
It is-
100%
Let's
down.
do it right now.
I just-
Live on stream.
Not. I mean, if we didn't all have shit to do, or if
Yeah.
I know Nick just has to be up early. If
I
he
gotta
didn't
go
have to do
skate
that, I would
tomorrow,
be down to
dude.
do that.
I'm about to go travel and skate tomorrow. I'm going to
sounds
Columbia,
fucking
South
gangster.
Carolina.
Oh, dude, I might be in Columbia too tomorrow.
Yeah, come through, dude.
I was actually going to, but then my plans got canceled tonight.
Why
Now I'm not
would-
really doing anything tomorrow.
Look, we're just all
Yeah.
destined to be together. You know that? Because all
Yeah.
three of us were going to be in Columbia for different reasons.
What were you
tomorrow.
going to be in Columbia for?
I'll tell you after the podcast.
Oh.
It's not. No, it's nothing crazy. Just not. It's not like
Shirts
podcast business.
off.
It's like a
Shirts off.
it's a smash and dash situation.
What are you going to be doing in
It's
Columbia?
also a smash and dash. No, I'm
Oh
just
my
kidding.
So everyone's shirt's going to be
we were
off
gonna
in
meet up
Columbia
and
tomorrow.
smash each
Nick has
other.
been skating for 25 minutes. This is
He's
Nate's
skating
podcast.
right now. He's
long have
like
you been
on a
skating?
board.
I've
That's
been
what
on my
Nathan asked.
skateboard this entire podcast. I've been skating for 12 years.
You're going dress shopping
12
tomorrow.
years.
Where's
So
his-
since you were 3?
Why are you going dress shopping tomorrow?
Nope. I think I started skating when in 8th grade because I thought the skaters looked cool, and so I
Yeah.
wanted to look cool too.
I always wanted to, but I was always I was such a sheltered kid. Like skaters were basically fucking
We're
like
fucking horrible.
like to me, like looking from
Oh,
the
yeah.
outside in, skaters from my like sheltered perspective were basically just drug dealers.
And here's the thing, dude. Here's the thing.
A lot of them were.
A lot of them are. Okay, but that's not bad. Okay.
I remember
They're great people.
there's a meme going around of like what I thought drug dealers looked like or what I thought how I imagined drug dealers as a kid, and it's like fucking somebody from Dark Souls, and it's like but then it's like what drug dealers really were, and it's the normal fish from fucking SpongeBob who's like my leg, but just him just standing there like this.
Nah, literally.
Like that, he's just like, yeah, that's what's up. You need something? What do you
Yeah,
want?
right. Yeah, drug
He's the
dealers are cool
chocolate guy.
people.
Like, chocolate. About to eat Mama Jonas food tomorrow. What?
So have you guys ever tried to skate?
I have.
I've tried a few times. I can skate around, but it's one of those things. If I did it, I know I'd be like at least moderately. I don't want to be fucking Tony Hawk. I want to be the guy at the airport who just skates from one end of the airport to the other to get where he's going.
That's easy, bro. You can get there.
I
Yeah.
know. I just have to do it.
The most
I just don't.
the most I've ever skated is probably when we were hanging out with Savannah because she was skating a lot and like I was just
You just like hopped on.
No, well, so
That sounded
so
weird.
Matt and her and our other friend Kayla were all like skating, and they
Mhm.
bought Savannah a board, and I had like
Yep.
an old board, and I just would come skating with them, and like it really.
No.
I had
cap.
never skated when I was growing up. I was more
Yeah.
like a bicycle kid, so
I love bikes. Too.
I was scared I was gonna fall off a lot because I had horrible balance back then, and now I guess my balance just improved over time.
Mhm.
So I did all right. I didn't fall and bust my ass really that much, but I wasn't like fucking doing like kick flips and all that kind of shit. I was just like kind of
As you
cruising and
shouldn't
riding.
The first day.
No,
First
no,
day.
no. But like that's probably the most I've ever skated is like a consecutive at least 6 hours.
That's not bad. That's not bad, dude. Skating's like, it's kind of weird to me that people think, because like I've been doing it for so long that it kind of is very foreign that people don't know how to skate.
Yeah.
It's like drawing. Like I'm like, how the fuck do you know how to
wait,
draw?
wait. Hold on, wait. The Jonas Brothers' mom owns a restaurant 30 minutes away from here.
From here.
From wherever
from where
Marissa's
Kat-
at.
Oh, from where, then damn, that probably is relatively 30 minutes
Yeah.
from us.
Like what do you mean? Like hold on, you can't just drop that knowledge in the chat.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, what the fuck? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
No,
your
no,
thing.
no, no.
I
Jonas-
just saw that and I was like, what the
Mama
fuck?
Jonas is way cooler than skateboarding.
Right? For real.
Wait, what is
She's
she
What
cooler
if
than the
she
Jonas
skates? What if
Brothers.
she has Heelys and she's like cruising around the restaurant on her Heelys.
She's cooler than the Jonas Brothers.
Dude, I don't know if I've ever told Evan that I only became friends with him to steal his Heelys. I don't know if that's ever actually came across yet.
Dude.
Maybe I have told him
honestly,
that.
like I hope he doesn't see this and we bring it up next
Yeah.
podcast.
Yeah, we
absolutely.
will. We will.
Like we gotta have him on here in the next whatever days that we can do it.
Because I think I've literally known Evan for 20 years, bro, and I don't.
Isn't
think
that
I've
crazy
told
when
him.
you think about that?
Dude,
Like we're
fucking
getting to the age
crazy.
where we've known people for 2 decades, and that's not like
Yeah, no.
Not
it's
normal.
getting tiring.
it's like because your whole life, when you're a teenager, you think back from 18, 19, 10 years ago, you're 8 or 9, and before 8 or 9, it's hard to remember a lot of things.
Oh, 100%.
Like I remember like 1 or 2 things from anything before I was like 5. You know what I mean? Like my
Yeah.
like memories really kicked into gear in kindergarten when all that when school was starting. Because when you start doing school, it's like whoa, way
So
too many new things are happening.
That's when like life really just
Yeah.
turns on.
Yeah, like in terms of memory. Like I have a couple memories. I remember sneaking out of my room as like a toddler and stealing McDonald's French fries off the counter.
I can
And then I remember running into my room, jumping on my bed and thinking about a T-Rex I saw like on an animated thing. And then after that, boom, kindergarten. I remember crying about not having a teddy bear the first day because I was supposed
What
to.
the fuck?
We were supposed to all bring a stuffed animal to show everybody and tell it its name, and I didn't. And I was the only one who didn't, and I was crying really hard because I had one, and his name was Sweater. And
That's a great name.
I had Sweater for the first 24 years of my life, and then when I moved here, I left him, and I'm
Thank you,
pretty sure
Marissa.
he burned in my house. And I had him my whole life. I got him the day I was born. He was at the
Holy
hospital.
shit. I can remember
I
being
miss Sweater. Sweater.
I
Rest
can
in
remember
peace.
probably all the way back to when I was 3 years old doing gymnastics, and like not that it was like
You
it's like
still do
shot for shot.
gymnastics?
No. It was like
God, you should, dude. You're so giant. It would be
No,
hilarious to see you do
Hear
gymnastics.
me out.
Like, if you were good at it.
I was a very hyper energetic kid because I have ADHD,
Yeah.
and it's like the hyper kind, so I was bouncing off the wall. So my parents were always trying to find me shit to do, so I wouldn't just come home and tear shit up.
They're smart.
Good idea.
So I went from gymnastics, t-ball, soccer, basketball, I think I tried tennis at one point too. Art stuck. I did art for a long
Hell
time.
yeah.
I did art from like the time I was 5 all the way up until like I took the same class with the same lady until I was like probably 17, 18.
Do you still
Maybe
draw or
19.
no?
It's been a while, but like I created some like original characters for a comic I want to make, and I
That's
want to
sick.
get back to that eventually. But it's like I'm trying to get to it. I promise I'm trying to get to it.
Yeah.
In my mind, I know I'm like coming up with excuses not to, but I've already been like writing stuff in my head. It's just putting pen to paper.
I feel like there's like with ideas like that, there's a time in your life that you're gonna actually go towards that, 'cause it's like
That's how-
if you spent all of your time on that right now, there's
It probably wouldn't
something
be.
else.
It probably wouldn't be good. Yeah.
Yeah, like you have something else to be focused.
Yeah.
'Cause like I have like a similar thing where it's like weird enough, I really want to make kids books
Yeah.
just as like a thing.
Yeah.
Like I think kids books are really important, and I think if they're made right, they can have a huge impact. 'Cause I remember like
Mhm.
5 or 6 kids books that just like I read them now and I'm just like, dude, these are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
And they're kids books.
Like when I read The Giving Tree.
The Giving
Like The
Tree
Giving
is
Tree is
definitely
like one of the best books of all time.
of all time.
And it's such an easy, not easy, but like what it is trying to tell you is so important for anyone in life. Like fuck a little kid's like story. It's like a great story in general. It's like reading the Bible for the first time
Yeah,
in
The
terms
Giving
of
Tree
what
is the
lessons it's
Bible.
teaching you.
It's like the Bible. There's a tree. There's an apple.
There's a kid. he steals. He gets in. He basically goes to hell for it.
Yeah, literally. That book's
his
really
best
good.
friend, like he shits on his best friend forever. Can't enable.
Have you guys
brothers, I
ever
don't
read
know.
the book The Case of the Stripes?
No.
Wait, the
What's it
case
about?
of the stripes?
I believe it's called The Case of the Stripes.
The
I wish-
Case of the Stripes? Or
I'm
the
gonna
Case
bring
with
it
the
next
Stripes?
time. I
Okay.
come.
Okay. And
It's
read
a-
it to us?
Yeah, I'll read it
Oh,
to you guys.
fuck yeah.
It's like a really like when I read it as a kid, I read it in the doctor's office for the first time.
Mhm.
So like I was already scarred. I was going to the doctor, and like I was just reading it, and the art is so absurd. Like it's very
Trippy?
yes, it's amazing though. It's
Kind of like a
full
Dr.
on-
Seuss book?
kind of, except way more detail. Like
Okay.
when you see it, I want to see your reactions to it, 'cause it's like people would definitely know this book, but the message behind it's pretty incredible.
Mm.
And I didn't realize what the message was until I read it again.
When you were older?
2 years ago when COVID happened, I remember that book, and I was
Oh,
like, I need
don't
this
say
book.
that sentence.
You love that sentence.
2 years ago when COVID happened?
Yeah.
2 years.
God,
Dude, they
why is it
just
so
lifted
long?
masks at where I work. Literally, like 2 years to the day that we went on lockdown. Like
Do
basically,
you still wear masks at work?
we had to
Now
up
they
until
don't.
March 13th. Like it hasn't even been a full week yet.
That's crazy. I was
Yeah.
about to say I heard that I don't even know if I have to wear them if I get. I haven't been to Vans in so long, guys. I keep giving away my shifts, so I don't even know if we
well,
have to wear them.
so they were wearing them the other day when we went there.
Oh, okay. They
Yeah.
might. I don't. They probably didn't.
Was
though.
the last day we were at Vans the day we were there?
I'm not gonna lie. I've probably been to Vans 2 more times since you guys have been there.
Damn,
Yeah.
really?
Maybe 3 times. Well, here's the thing. I tried to quit, and they don't want me to quit.
They were like, hey, please, we'd like you. You're
Well, I
cool.
love them, dude. They're great. And it's like I just with this new production stuff, I just
Yeah.
haven't had time. And
Mm.
like I want to be respectful to them 'cause it's like I don't want to. I kept being like, yo, I gotta have off this week. I gotta have off this week. By the way, you scheduled me tomorrow. I can't come in tomorrow. And it's like that kept happening, but they didn't care. But
Mm.
like I don't like being like 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Yeah.
So it's like I kind of just want to like call. So I was like I pulled her to the side, and me and my manager have like a funny relationship. Like we're homies, dude. She's like 35 or something. She might be 40. I'm just underselling her. She's like 30. She's like 35.
She's a cool 29.
Dude, she's like 25. Dude. But like so we'd be joking around. I'm like, yo, I gotta,
Very mature 25.
Yeah,
I gotta
absolutely.
pull you to the side. Like I got a serious conversation. And so we're sitting there. I'm like, yeah, I gotta put in my 2 weeks. And she just looked at me dead ass and was like, no, you don't. And I'm like, no. I'm putting in my 2 weeks. Like I'm not gonna come here anymore. She's like, yeah, no, you're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep you on board. We'll probably put you on the schedule like once every 2 weeks if that's cool. And you can give away your shift if you want. But
You're staying on because
you're
fuck
staying on
you.
the schedule.
You're gonna be. We need
Damn,
you in our
dude.
lives.
Yeah. And they don't let me work weekends anymore.
Wow. What?
I'm-
Whoa. Hold on. I need to find a job like this. Go
Well,
ahead.
here's the thing though. It's like it's so the way I met you guys, right? That's how I talk to everyone that walks in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Not saying that like I mean
Yeah,
I was
yeah, yeah.
excited, you
No,
know
I
what
know
I'm
what you
saying?
mean. I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
we're not
the-
special. We're
in
we're
the
basically
same-
just hoes to you.
Yeah, you guys are just one of my bitches.
Not same way. Like it was not any different in terms of like
Oh,
we,
yeah.
we are all. I think we are all just very the
We're
same
cartoons.
with everyone.
you
We're
know what I
It's
cartoon
like,
characters.
we are cartoon characters.
Yeah,
we all
absolutely.
We
We
wear
just
the
walk
same
up and
thing
start
every day.
say whatever. Sometimes I'll walk up to people. I'll just be like, "Hey man, that's a cool."
Like
shirt."
honestly,
And
if
then
we
I'll
hadn't
be like, "Hey man, like guess what underwear I got on right now?" And it'll be really weird. And there'll be real weird sexual tension, but automatically that disposes of it.
like if we
Yeah,
hadn't
yeah.
been talking to you tonight at dinner, that waitress
Oh, yeah.
we would
We'd
have
have pulled up
become
a
her best
chair,
friend.
yeah.
She was a fucking
Dude, she was
gangster.
mad cool.
She was cool as fuck. Like I was like, man, why the fuck's Nick here? Like
Okay,
Nick is
that's kinda
super
fucked up.
interesting. Like I really want to
I wish
focus
I
on.
wasn't interested right now.
Like I really want to focus on this, but like she's fucking gangster. Now I want to be friends with this because she was just like stud. Like she was a
I think
gangster
I
human
gave
being.
her like a
Dude.
solid $10 tip, dude.
Yeah.
You should have like been there when Jason Momoa was there. He was
Oh,
fucking
dude, he's the
fantastic.
he's the shit.
Yeah.
The
He's
Momoa
cool.
bulldozer.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
he
the
he was
Momoa.
cool as fuck too. Like, and you could tell like he was one of those people. He's like he doesn't like being compared to who he looks like.
Yeah.
But like automatically, like I picked up on that, and I was like, okay, we'll say it once because we have to acknowledge it, and then
Oh,
like
yeah,
you know
yeah.
we're just not gonna talk about it.
I said it a bunch
He
only
said
because
it a bunch.
only
he was being an
because-
ass.
no. What? You didn't hear what he said? He looked at me. I said it a few times at the beginning, like, and I was like, "Listen, do you want to go by Isaac or Jason Momoa?" And he said, "I usually like going by Isaac, but can you keep calling me Jason Momoa?"
Oh, the way you said that was crazy.
Dude.
Call me Jason.
Call me
Jason. Call me
Jason.
by your name. and like we and there's just this moment, dude. I know that he was cool with it, and we kept doing it. And I the Creighton went like I haven't heard Creighton laugh out loud this hard in public in a while. He started to walk away, and I was like, "Thanks, Jason." And Creighton started laughing so hard.
Oh yeah. Well, and like the worst part is like sometimes I'll be like, hey, let's go see Jason, and Charlie would be like, who?
Who? Yeah, I have to think about it
Yeah,
for a
I'm on
second.
that.
Yeah, but
And
God.
like it's his joke, and I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, it's your joke. You can't remember it? Are you just coming out with one-liners
well,
like that all the
in my
time?
head, that guy's Jason. He's Mr. Momoa. He's Isaac. He's so many different people in my brain.
Dude,
now.
shout out to Isaac. If you're
Yeah.
watching this
Absolute
somewhere in the
gangster human
future
being.
or
If you're watching
somehow,
this,
like you're fantastic.
you're a
And that
legend.
lady whose name we didn't learn tonight, like you're also great too. I remember what you look like.
You know what?
and
Red
we'll see
Rocks
you the next time
Cafe,
again.
they're
Yeah,
good at hiring
yeah,
people. I have
yeah,
not met
yeah.
a bad waiter or
Oh, yeah.
waitress.
And the best part is
That place
Peyton
is
works there
nice.
too. I didn't even see if Peyton was working tonight.
Who's Peyton?
Peyton's this girl I used to work with, and she's also pretty awesome.
Cool. Has
Oh,
she been
man.
on the podcast?
No, because
She's
like-
crazy.
she's well, no, she's not crazy. She's also just like 16 or something. Like that.
Oh.
Yeah, see,
Creighton
I work
works
with a
with a
lot
bunch
of. I
of
work with a
children.
lot. Like I work with a lot of children.
Dr. Otto Ock
Yeah.
and Chad is 17.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's weird to be like, hey, come to our podcast. 'Cause
No,
we're
no,
like
no,
two
no.
grown ass men now. You know what I
Come
mean?
to our basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, to me, it feels the most weird thing
she
is that I
has
have
been here though before.
Yeah, Marissa's done the podcast.
No, Peyton has been too. Remember that time she like had to give me a ride home because my car broke down?
Oh, yeah. And then she came and met Cooper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cooper's the beagle. He lives
Yeah.
upstairs.
I mean,
Oh,
don't get me
wow.
wrong. They're all cool, but it's like
It's weird.
It would
There's like
be-
a line.
Yeah, there's a line.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
Definitely a line.
And I feel like it's okay to in the right
I
circumstances
banned Marissa, the person in
hang
chat.
out with them and talk to them, but like it has to be in a mentor kind of way, not in a like
Yeah.
oh we're hanging out
Yeah,
as
yeah,
buddies.
yeah, yeah.
At
Marissa has
least
been
until
banned.
they turn 18.
Marissa's been banned until she's 18 from even being here or doing the
Yeah.
podcast.
Which is
Yeah.
like 3
so-
months away. But
Which-
she's fucking fantastic
Yeah.
as a person too. She was hilarious in the podcast. She
Which
was just
honestly-
talking shit to Josh, this guy named We Love You Jay in chat.
Yeah.
They have this ongoing rivalry because of this piss bucket thing that we were talking about one
They
time.
also work together.
Yeah, they also work with me as well.
Right.
So,
That's what's up, dude.
but she
I'ma
was
come
talking
visit
shit
you
to
at work
Charlie
one
and
day.
listens, huh?
I'm gonna come visit you at
Dude,
work one day.
come! I'm at the food line in Indian Land.
So I know that food line because I used to skip school a lot in senior year because I'm a bad kid,
yeah,
and I'd always go there.
to that one.
Yeah, because no one gave a fuck when I went there.
Oh,
Like it'd be like a Tuesday on a school day, and no one's asking questions.
yeah. We're
like
not
if I-
supposed to ask.
if I went to
questions. we just
Target-
give you groceries.
If I go to Target, people ask questions, like, "Hey, you don't seem like you're supposed to be here on a Tuesday morning. You should be at school." Food Lion never did that for me, so I like that place.
Oh yeah. Well, so like that's the thing, right?
That's such an
Look,
awesome
look,
reason to love
Look,
it.
look, you want to know something hilarious? We don't have any signage posted for like no guns allowed in Food Line or whatever.
Jesus.
So like even if you have a concealed carry, like even if you have a no guns allowed, you can't
Yeah.
carry in there. So one day this guy brings like he was like a cop or like a off duty. It was something you could tell because he just
Yeah.
had that shit on his hip like it was nothing.
That
So
thing on 'em.
he walked in. He didn't have any badge or anything like that though.
Yeah.
And everybody's like freaking out, and I'm like, dude, like I'm from 30 minutes down the road, and people ride around with shotguns, like
Yeah, this is nothing.
hanging
Yeah.
in the back of their truck. Like this is nothing. And they're like, should we say something? Should we ask him? I'm like, no,
No.
don't fucking bother him, dude. What the fuck? What if he
Yeah.
pulls that gun on us?
I was at Walmart. I was at Walmart one time.
What if he actually does it?
I was at Walmart one time and like I was walking by and this guy was like getting groceries from the buggy and he like opened his door and went, God damn it. And like I looked back and he grabbed 2 shotguns and just leaned them up against the edge of the car so he could load the groceries
yeah.
and then he put
Oh,
them
yeah.
back in. I was like, yeah.
Look, the further
That tracks with
the
like
further
around here.
south you
Shit.
go in this state, the more guns you see. I
Yes.
literally just drove to my dad's hometown just to pick up a shotgun, and we like exchanged guns in the Piggly Wiggly parking lot like it was nothing.
I mean, if you're at a Piggly Wiggly, that's definitely acceptable.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Honestly, it's weird if it doesn't happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
that happens multiple times.
But like you couldn't do that shit in Charlotte because everybody be
Nah.
like, oh, he's fucking gonna shoot
There's
up the
it's
place.
such different, and it's like so I live in Waxhaw. Do you guys know where that is?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's like I'm in both. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm,
Yeah,
I'm in the
yeah.
middle of both areas. So like and my family is very.
It's like the most melty
they
pot
like
area
guns,
of
yeah.
South Carolina.
They're like,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
like guns.
they like guns.
Oh, okay, well, good.
And so like
I like
so
guns.
my family is nothing like me, dude. So it's like you can see me.
Same here.
I was born here, like in the South, but no one believes me.
Right.
Like I was in California and nobody believed I was from North Carolina.
Yeah.
See,
Well, you don't
if-
seem like it. I
see,
mean, you
if
seem like
you-
a surfer, skater boy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you rolled up with us at these things, they would definitely believe it because
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's got that energy, and I'm a fucking oddball.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I have a accent at all.
Yeah.
I
Like-
don't think any of us have an accent, but we probably all do.
We
Yeah,
I
yeah.
definitely, for me, it's fucking weird for me in places like California or like Michigan.
Mm.
Yeah.
It's like I went to Michigan, and the hotel we were staying at was like a Holiday Inn near where Nick was having the event he was having.
Mhm.
And like I like got up in the middle of the night and went down to the lobby, and like the people that were working there like, where are you from? Where are you from? And I was like, what are you?
Aw.
And I was like, what?
You looked at a place.
Yeah.
Dude, and like not just looked at a place like my voice.
Sound
Everybody just says especially in California, it's the craziest.
Bet y'all can't.
And Vegas. Vegas, too. Actually, you know what? Now that I say it, Vegas is the most craziest. Because when I was in Vegas this last time and talked to all the dealers and, like, all the players, like, in blackjack and stuff like that, they were like, where are you from? And I was like, bro, why is everyone asking me this?
Wait, so like they say you have like a southern accent?
Southern accent.
Well, so
What?
the time it
And, like,
only
I don't-
shows through for
I
me
can't
is
hear
when
it.
you say Bo.
Yeah.
You say Bo a lot.
I do
more
say
than you
Bo a
think.
lot. Bo's like
Okay.
my biggest, like, Bo, what are you saying? Bo.
Yeah.
Come on,
That's
Bo.
like I
That's-
can't even say that joke on here. I don't
What?
It's
Oh, you gotta say it.
it's
Come on, we
touchy,
say
dude.
crazy
I
shit.
just feel like Bo is like no, I'm not saying it, bro.
Oh,
Say it,
damn.
say it.
I just feel like it's like how people will like casually use the N word. It's like for rednecks.
That's like rednecks
The
in word.
redneck
It's like the
N-word?
rednecks.
The B
N-word.
word.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
B word.
I just don't even like saying the word N word.
When you say Bo.
Oh,
yeah,
you don't
no, I
like
know
the
what you mean.
you don't even like the phrase, huh?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I get it. I get it.
And when you
Yeah,
say
I'm
Bobo,
like-
it's like, bro, that's the hard R.
Charlie
Relax,
just
you
drops
can't say
it.
Yeah.
Charlie
like,
just drops it all the time off stream. Like it's ridiculous.
Creighton,
Like,
why
he's
do you
going-
keep doing this?
look at Nick's
I
face.
don't, dude. Don't
Oh.
say that. I don't say that.
Nick's face is like you
That's
remember that
crazy.
Poggers meme? It looked just like
Bet y'all say Chicago. I don't say that.
Who
Dead
said-
ass. So Nathan, don't say dead ass like I do. Don't
Dead ass.
sell this.
Dead ass B.
Everybody's evil.
say that about Christian
We're
next
just
time
all
because
against
it's true. Wait, what? Say what about Christian?
Wait, what'd you say?
No, I'm
Nick?
reading what.
Not
what
you,
was-
Nick.
oh,
What did
What'd
he
I
say?
say?
I don't know. You
Sorry,
said
no.
something.
I said we're all against you, bro.
God damn it.
yeah.
Everyone's always against me.
Imagine being like having this podcast and everybody on it turn against you.
That's
Whenever-
crazy.
When everybody in Vegas
Judas.
would say that I have a southern accent, I was like, you guys don't get it. Because I don't have, like, I might have a southern accent for you guys.
like
but,
a
like,
little.
Yeah, but my friend Mac, like,
Oh,
Creighton knows when I say Mac.
Mm.
My friend Mac
Marissa, we'll talk
is
about that later.
Southern, and I love comedy. I love stand-up
Oh my
comedy.
God.
I love
That's great.
accents. I love all
Mac's
that.
hilarious.
Mac's hilarious, but me and my brother are both giant comedy fans, and my brother's way better at it than me, but we both love doing accents and like
Yeah.
perfecting them. And like for me, Creighton will know just based off hanging out with Mac that when I hang out with Mac for more than an hour, I just have his voice.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Mac's
shit.
voice is like, so when you're hanging out with Mac, it's you just slowly but surely your eyes become quick, eye is quick, like
Yeah.
it's gone. But like is fast. Fast is long because A is long, and that's just it's
fast.
it's
is
like
long.
like this is my
He's
computer.
long
I
and
got my keyboard
fast.
here, my mouse, and like this. I like this mic because it kind of it's a lamp. It's a mic, but it's in a lamp, and that's just interesting to me. And like that's Mac's voice,
Yeah.
and I can go in and out of it better than any accent I know, just because I've spent fucking like 5 years with him. He's like
and
my friend.
we're from here.
And
bro,
we're from
it's like a
here.
casual,
And it's like a
thing.
normal thing. So like I'll do that in Vegas. I'll do that voice. Like I'll start talking to them like that
Oh,
and be like,
shit.
that's what Southern really sounds like.
Yeah.
I'm like some weird weird like amalgamation of like Southern people are around me, but I watch a lot of TV.
Yeah. Like the way Southern sounds on TV is like not accurate at all.
No, it's
not
not.
to me
Hell
because like
no.
they have like Frank Underwood and they're like he's from South Carolina
that's
and
different.
he has like this. Thick
I do know those.
Louisiana,
I do
like,
know those people. Those people
not
exist.
from here. I have never met anybody.
You got to remember
He's
that character's a career politician who goes all over the world.
He's like rich Southern and poor Southern sounds way different than rich Southern.
Well, that's
'Cause,
different. I mean, that's
like,
it's still
Two
real.
different breeds, man. 2 different breeds.
Did you watch
Yeah.
Uncle Frank with Paul Bettany on Amazon Prime?
No.
No.
I haven't watched a lot of Amazon Prime.
So-
Have you watched
Amazon
The
Prime
Boys?
movies.
Amazon
The
Prime.
Boys?
The Boys.
The Boys.
Yeah.
Do you even know what it is?
No,
I don't think
okay.
I know what it is.
Well,
the
go ahead with your
superheroes?
thing and we'll talk
Oh,
about it. We'll
geez,
talk
okay.
about The Boys.
Okay.
Uncle Frank is it's quick. It's just one movie. Like it's not like a series or anything.
I feel like I've heard of it.
Uncle Frank is Paul Bettany playing a gay man in the 60s. It's a very Stand By Me-esque movie where like the main characters aren't the main character. Like the person telling the story is not the main character.
Yeah.
Uncle Frank's the main character,
Cool.
and it's played by Paul Bettany. And it's about this girl who wants to go to college and kind of she's like exploring being her own person and like going against the normal like woman thing in the 60s and like just go like finding some boy and marrying this boy and and she wants to do that. And the only person in her family who thinks that it's a good idea is her Uncle Frank, who's like a college professor in New York City.
Word.
And he's a gay man, but no one knows. And she doesn't know until she moves there. But that's not really spoiling. That's the first like 20 minutes.
Now to the
In this
spoilers.
movie, not spoilers, like so her grandfather, his father dies in the movie. And the movie's about the road trip and spending the time back in South Carolina where he's from. It is the most, because it's based 60 years ago, it is the most uncomfortably accurate version of South Carolina I've ever seen. 'Cause like I'm not gay. I don't have any or like I don't know many. Quentin is like the closest thing, and he's a black person. Like it is different what I'm used to understanding like gay people and what they go through in normal pop culture and television
Yeah.
based on the last like 15, 20 years.
For sure.
This is the first one that I've seen where I'm like, dude, I'm from there. And that's fucking real. It's like the most accurate depiction of South Carolina I've ever seen. And like in the good ways and the bad ways.
Yeah.
Like, and it's a really good movie. Like I'm not but it's not like any groundbreaking or
It's like
earth-shattering
it's
thing.
like a message. Like
It's a
great
really
message.
good message, and it's a really incredible portrayal by Paul Bettany. Like out of nowhere. Like I never even heard. I saw this movie 2 years after it came out and never even heard about it ahead of time, and then was like, dude, where was this at the Oscars?
Some
where
of the
was?
best movies are like
Dude,
that,
it's
bro.
crazy. Like the
Yeah.
whole movie's and like the whole thing's good. The whole movie's
Yeah.
great. Like beginning to end, shut open. Like it is fucking incredible. Page
Check
Turner.
it out, yeah.
And I mean, he just again, it's bananas. how good it
Weirdly
is.
enough, that's how I feel about Oculus. Like I
definitely get that.
yeah, I've never heard really anybody talk about Oculus.
The
and
only
it's
thing I've
such-
heard about Oculus is that they don't like it.
Really,
I have one. It's
really. Well, no, my
Yo,
thing about it is like I think people, because I didn't know it was made by WWE. It was just
People
on
might
Netflix,
have that stigma to it.
like I think WWE is a film company outside of just wrestling.
They made See No Evil.
Really?
Yeah.
They made See No Evil. Fuck.
Kane's in that movie.
Damn.
Yeah.
I had no idea. Anyways, like I feel like they have the stigma for just like cheap action movies because of stuff like what's that soldier movie that has
The Marine.
The Marine, yeah, because of the Marine. Like, don't get me wrong, the
I
first
I never
like I
watched
think
The
2 or
Marine.
3 Marines are good, but like
they did make like 5.
they
huh?
made a fuck ton. Of
And
them,
one was
uh,
like Randy Orton, one was CM Punk, and they're just
yeah,
like,
one was John Cena. It was whoever the WWE champion
Yeah,
was
whoever
at the time.
Yeah.
And the thing about Oculus is like you can't is so well made, like in terms of like for what it is, that you can't really tell that they even had their fingers on it. You know what I mean?
100%. It
Because
doesn't- I forgot that it was a WWE movie until you reminded me.
yeah, it's like it's one of those movies that really makes you think, because
Yeah.
like the whole time you're like, fuck, is she fucking crazy or is it like actually haunted? You know?
100%.
And then like the way it ends, you're
Yeah.
like, holy fucking shit.
I'm trying to watch that movie again. To be
Dude,
honest.
we should watch it.
Yeah.
Dude, hey Charlie,
So
look,
down.
look, you know what we're doing? Instead of after the podcast watching this clips from Pirates of the Caribbean, we're just gonna watch Oculus. Yeah, how you feel about that, Charlie?
I don't want to do that.
It's gonna scare the shit out
I'm a
of me.
little bitch, dude. You know this.
I
about
know,
me.
but
You're
this
not a
movie's
little bitch, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm such a bitch. you
Look,
have no idea.
man up,
I mean, I
pull
know,
your
but,
pants up, and like get it together. We're
Dude,
gonna get through
Put
this
your
together.
shirt back on and let's
Yeah.
fucking watch.
Yeah,
this, man.
dude, come on. It's about mirrors. You like mirrors?
It
You
is
use
about mirrors, and if you like looking at yourself in the mirrors,
Yeah, there you
you
go.
won't anymore.
Yeah.
Don't. Oh my god! Don't say that
Yeah.
to me,
You
bro.
want
Don't don't use that
anymore.
inflection. Now I'm scared. The window's scary.
Dude, I don't even know how whoever cracked it. You know what
Stop
I mean?
it. Whatever you're saying, just stop it, please. You're
Well, no,
fucking-
no.
I don't like
so,
it.
So what I'm saying is like the mirror and this is without spoilers, but the mirror in this movie is so like powerful and omnipotent that like it's impossible to really like damage it, because it feeds off of your energy and it makes you see shit that's not there. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
puts you kind of like in like hallucinations where you think you're doing one thing but you're actually doing another. And
Alligators.
it's fucking trippy. Like there's this one scene where this girl thinks she's eating an apple but she's actually eating a light bulb.
Alligators.
Oh my god.
Do
I
you
love
remember that? You
scene.
remember that scene?
Yeah,
it
yeah.
fucking is. It fucks with you.
Yeah, when she started eating the light bulb, I felt like I was eating a
Oh
light bulb.
my god, dude! And she's spitting out glass
Yeah,
and blood
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Like, oh my god,
That shit was fucked.
dude! What is that? This edition of the Shirts Off podcast, Creighton can't pronounce words. It's true. I can't.
That's every edition
Yeah,
of the
like
show.
I have.
Neither of us are
I
very
have
good
what's
at words.
called
I'm
I
pretty good
talk
at words.
fast, and like I'm trying to keep up with my brain, but like I just be thinking too fast.
Yeah, I'm on that wave too, actually.
Yeah, it's like Fast and the Furious up in here.
Yeah, it depends where I'm at, dude. Sometimes, like if I'm at Vans, dude, for some reason I just get cracked, bro.
Yeah.
Like, I get cracked. Like I'll be talking so much, which is why they don't let me work on weekends. 'Cause they're like, it's like, bro, it's not even like you're talking to like the associates. You're talking to people. Like they're coming in and you're just like becoming friends with all these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, but they're buying shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
but it's
selling a
taking-
lot of shit.
They're like, dude, everyone
So-
keeps giving you your number, and they're like 50-year-old men. That are, like,
They just all want to be your friend.
excited. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a dad staying there for like 3 hours, and he was just telling me about his son.
Yeah.
Like he's
And
like,
you had a
"Dude,"
great time, didn't you?
I was chilling, bro. It was great. He was like, dude, my son's so good at basketball.
See, we're that guy, but at GameStop here.
Yeah.
Word?
Did you get?
Well,
did
dude,
you,
if we plan on going to like Walmart and then GameStop at 4 in the afternoon, we'll be there until it
Oh
closes.
yeah.
Fuck.
We will,
So-
depending on who's working. Sometimes like the wrong people will be working and we'll just not vibe. But like there have been times where certain people are working and they are just fucking gangsters, and we will stay there until they close, and
They're
then just stand
wild.
outside. Like we'll wait 10 minutes for them to close up, and then stand outside on the sidewalk for another hour
so
until it's like, God, our legs hurt, we're tired.
so how long have you and that dad been dating?
Oh, dude, I literally, I went to the back because he kept talking too much.
I thought you were gonna say
Damn.
I went to the basketball game.
No.
With
no,
him.
no, I'm not gonna lie. He probably was trying. Dude, no. So, because some people are like weird. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
no, yeah, I know
if you guys
exactly what
have
you're about
met
to
some
say.
weird
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
So that guy, like, he was in there for that long or whatever, and I was just like, at some point, I was pretty out of it. Like, I was like, dude, I don't want to hear about your son's basketball skills anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I think I'm good, bro. So like, I was like, man, cool talking to you. I'm gonna head out. You know, like, I'm working. I'm working.
Yeah.
He was like, oh yeah, for sure, man. It was so nice to meet you. He walks out, takes a left, right, and then I was like, oh, thank God. And then he just walks right back in front, and he just like looks back in. He's like, as he's walking by, and he did it like 3 times. Like he's just like,
Oh, he was
left,
checking to see if you were leaving.
Dude, he was
that's
checking for
fucked
me.
up.
He was checking for
That's
me. He was
scary.
You're about to have a sugar daddy.
Yeah.
I had this couple invite me to dinner at their house one time.
Oh, so it was one of
Th-
those
they were-
situations.
these were just
Damn.
these were just customers at Food Lion, and like
Would you like to have sex with me and the
I
wife?
I knew the I knew
That's what they were at. They
I
were
knew-
trying to figure out how to ask
I
you
knew
that.
the dude really well because he used to come to the store here in Lancaster, and all of a sudden he comes into Indian Land with his wife, and like we're just talking, and like I thought we were just vibing, like we was talking. He was telling me about like, because I had talked to him a lot, so I knew what he did, but his wife was just way more talking to him. He always fucking talked my ear off. Which wasn't bad. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, the dude's friendly, but you know, you're at
just
work and you're
depends,
ready
bro.
to do
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
You're ready to go do something else, or you got to go do something else. And his wife was just talking to me, and she was telling me she was like a nurse and all this other bullshit, and like in the conversation, I'm like about to go. I'm like, oh, it's nice talking to you guys, or whatever. And like I reached across the counter, shook their hands, and all that shit. And she was like, oh yeah, next time we come in, you should come and have dinner with us. And I was like, huh? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not gonna say no to a home cooked meal. Charlie knows this. But like at the same time, like, what am I walking into? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, is
But
it
it's
gonna
like-
be a
but it's like-
threesome?
Like
or
the
is it
best
gonna
case
Are you
scenario.
against it though?
I mean, they're pretty old.
It's a
Like,
devil.
Oh damn! How old are they?
They're like, I would say.
In my brain, these are like maybe early
yeah,
30
I really
years
thought
old.
they were like.
This is
young.
like mid 50s, early 60s.
Whoa!
And they're like, hey, you should come dinner. Which, granted, because of their age,
How hot
it
was
makes
she?
it probably maybe more valid that they're probably like, hey, just come and hang out with us.
Yeah, they
or
might
whatever.
just want to be your friend.
Yeah, because
I
like,
didn't realize how normal that was.
Yeah.
yeah,
For like older people, like my
Oh, no, for
brother.
sure.
yeah.
My brother's been hanging out with like these dudes in their 40s, like just going to his house like with his wife and hanging out with them and just like
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
TV and shit, like
yeah.
because they work together.
Yeah, it's normal.
And I'm
And
like-
it's like it's an adult. I think what it is, we're all mentally children.
Yeah.
And so
100%.
our minds immediately go to, oh, it's a threesome.
Like earlier,
But
like to me earlier when we were talking about like Marissa and Peyton being over here and being that young,
Yeah.
to me the problem with all of that isn't like that they're so much younger than me. It's that it's even a problem where I'm like, dude, I am that old now.
Yeah.
Where it's
Yeah.
weird for me to be hanging
Yeah.
out with teenagers,
Well,
Yeah.
well,
even though I still like mentally
that's-
identify so hard with
no,
teenagers.
100%.
Well, the thing
Like, it's
is,
weird.
That's what adults do. They just invite each other over to have dinner at their houses.
Exactly.
And like we're not like normal adults, so that's
No.
weird.
Like, we
to
do
us.
that with each other because we're friends.
but we
like,
go out
now
and
with
do that. We
strangers.
don't like invite people over. You know, when's the last time I'm like, hey Charlie, come over to my house and we'll eat with my grandma? Like it's not, you know,
yeah,
it's
no,
not,
we,
it's just not.
we
a
don't even
thing.
do that. Like,
Yeah.
Dude, see, like, here's the thing with me, right? When situations like that happen, like, I've gotten better at this now. But, like, I kind
Complete
of just,
mistruth.
I kind of
falsehood.
just go, like, if they invited me for dinner, right? I'd probably just go to dinner that night. I'd be like, yeah, sure. I mean, I get off. I don't have anything to do. And, like, I've been in those situations where I'm like, why the fuck did I actually just come here?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean?
Like, I follow
Well,
through too quick.
And maybe it's like our generation because we grew up with shit like Unsolved Mysteries and The First 48, where you're like, okay, are these people trying to fuck me or murder me? You know what I mean?
And, like,
And,
those are the first
and-
two things that always cross your mind.
And sometimes people
And
just
then
are
really-
nice. You know what I mean?
And then they're just nice, but also really boring, and you're like,
Yeah.
man, this is like a waste of my whole day now.
like, I kind of wish they were trying to fuck or murder me.
Yeah, I really wish I was trying to dodge murder
Like-
more than sitting here talking about
Like-
fucking Grey's Anatomy.
look, let's think
Like
about
the
this,
blacklist is cool, we get it.
Because, like, on the other
Not a
hand,
shock.
we are those people, like me and Charlie especially, because, like, the first time we met, or the first time we really hung out with Marcy, who's, like, one of our close friends, we were going to shoot a commercial for Learn TV, and we're like, hey, do you want to just ride with us to this undisclosed location out in the middle of the woods with a camera? You know what I mean?
She was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and like, granted, we were only like 15, like what? No,
We would've been
17,
17,
18
18.
at the time, which isn't like
God
super
damn it, that was
shady.
9 years.
But like, she has no idea.
Fuck.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
we
And
coulda
she's so
fucking-
much older than
Yeah,
us.
we could have fucking killed her, and like.
Whoa, whoa.
But
You
that's what I'm saying though. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Is like she had no idea if we were murderers or not.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah, the
not.
most-
But like
The most
you don't
devastating thing
know.
about all of it is that in any of these situations, it can be the bad thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
the bad thing could and is reasonably capable of happening.
100%.
Like, it's
bro,
fucking
bro.
terrifying.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I was on the phone, like coming over here, and like I was like following the instructions or whatever to get here, I was like, you know, I've never been here before. Maybe this is when I die.
Right?
like it slid by
Oh,
my
like
head.
come in here, you mean?
Yeah.
every time.
And
Like,
then
it
we
was
took
like
you into a
quick,
basement.
bro.
too,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
know?
they're like, yo, come to my basement.
Yeah.
Like,
And I
now-
was like,
now
what
when-
does their basement look like?
Yeah.
Like,
But then you
Other
walk in here
windows.
and it's like, man, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna mess up all their shit. 'Cause
yeah,
it's cool.
like,
This
there's
place
no way,
is cool as
dude,
fuck.
It's
Yeah.
Nat Geo from fucking 1930. Bro. Like, they're not gonna kill me near
And then
that
on the other hand, we've also had shit exposed to us like Courage the Cowardly Dog, where you know that one episode where he thought the pig people were like cooking
Oh
up
my
the guests
gosh.
and eating them, and it turned out they were just really nice and they were making
Yeah.
like hamburgers for everybody.
That show was
Yeah.
fucked.
That show was
up.
so far ahead of its time.
I
yeah,
love that show.
absolutely.
And it's like such like a strong message that was just another thing that was on.
That's not Creighton's hat. That's my hat
Where?
on the Iron Man helmet.
I think this is the first time I've
Oh,
seen you
yeah.
without a hat.
Yeah.
I've
He
never
can't
seen
wear
without a
them.
hat.
He can't wear them with.
Yeah,
the,
I
with
can't wear the
headphones.
hats
That
that I
fucking sucks.
wear with the headphones, and I don't want to wear snapbacks on here because I feel like every streamer wears a
Do you
snapback.
wear snapbacks?
I do sometimes, yeah. If I'm
He
not
has
like,
1,000 of them.
if I'm not like dressing up like to go out and stuff, then I'll wear a snapback.
I've never. I couldn't even imagine that.
I've
bro.
got a bunch of snapbacks. I collect them. Like I have a collection. I had at one
Hey,
point
Shake.
like 83 hats that I had like categorized and like
Yeah.
organized and to where I would wear them. And then like I moved and lost some, and then I moved again and lost some. So like I'm in the process of reestablishing my collection and having a place to put that collection.
Okay. Yeah,
But I got a Doodle Bob hat the other day, which
That's
is
fucking
fucking
sick.
like
You got a
it looks
backpack.
awesome.
that
Hey, I
actually
think
is
Charlie
sick.
got one just like it too. Didn't you get a Doodle Bob hat?
No, I did not.
Oh, we were going to. There was 3, and I was like, wouldn't it be fucking cool if like me, you, and Quentin also had them? Dude, that's a nice backpack.
What is in this?
Hats.
Oh, where
Oh,
That's
okay.
my
Shit.
hat.
Let's
That's my
let's
hat bag.
open it up. I've got hats Charlie's given me from like 10 years ago.
Oh wait, this is a shirt.
Oh yeah, that shirt came with that backpack. I just keep it in there.
That's the
it's like a
first
little
thing.
kid shirt, I
Let
think.
me see it.
First off, I want you to wear this.
You want me to wear it right now?
He
I
is
want-
too big for
Dude,
that shirt.
I would
You guys
fucking
wear
destroy
this.
this shirt. But look, you could cut the sleeves off and I'd wear.
That's
Wait,
like-
this is a hoodie. Holy
It's like a
fucking
hoodie
shit.
shirt.
This is a dope shirt.
My
Look
brother
at
used to
this.
work
Hold
at
on,
UPS.
hold on, hold
Or
on.
he still does, but he worked there and then stopped working there and then worked there again. And when he used to work there, he gave me
Look
that.
at
Did he
that.
work
That
there
is
in
Star Wars right
Alaska?
there.
Did he work
Yeah.
for UPS
It was
for
winter.
Alaska?
It was so Christmas season is like their super busy
That's
time,
fucking
and
nice, though.
most
like
of the
that.
year, people
That's
around
nice.
here, the truck drivers here, don't need a truck dude. What? Which one?
Dude, this one's
The
Yeah,
one
that's the
with the-
fucking. That's one of my favorite hats.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Powerline
this-
hat.
Powerline.
one of the best movies.
Bro, that movie is so underrated.
Dude, I love
The
the
Bigfoot
extremely
scene.
Goofy movie too.
When
Dude,
they're
guys, I'm gonna be hunting Bigfoot in April.
I know, dude. I want to go, dude. When in April?
Honestly, I'm gonna. You guys should try to come out one time, 'cause me and
Dude, I'd
Evan
be
are gonna
down.
go solo. So maybe we can see what's up.
What dates? Because we're going on vacation. in
Well, so
April.
in April, it's kind of like we already have like the whole cast and everything for
So-
that one. But
Is
we
that
can-
the one that's gonna be up in the?
yeah,
no.
that's Cherokee to
So
to the beach, and then we've also got the Virginia Beach.
Yeah, we're
trip
gonna be
coming
up in Cherokee in April
oh shit,
for a couple days.
Yeah.
That's kind of sick.
There might be
Yeah.
some overlap.
So
Well,
like,
the thing is I have no idea where this Bigfoot thing is. bro.
Okay.
Damn.
Like it's they
What's
have
up,
some
Cheeks?
sort of property that has a
What's up,
lot
Cheeks?
of what's it called? Like there's a lot of fuck, what is the word, bro? Like they see a lot of Bigfoot stuff.
activity. Like, there's a lot of
Activity.
spottings.
There's a lot of activity and spottings here. I don't know why the fuck I couldn't just think of that word. But there's a lot of activity over there.
Oh.
And so
And where's it at?
I don't know.
Oh,
They're
but
just
it's in the
gonna
mountains.
It's
though.
another one of those situations where it's like I might either get raped or
By Bigfoot.
or killed. Like I'm either getting fucked or killed,
Yeah.
or actually getting to see Bigfoot. So,
Nice.
it's,
So it's one of the 3.
it's one of the 3. So I have a
Or
1 in
getting
10
fucked
chances.
and killed by Bigfoot.
If I get fucked by Bigfoot.
That would be I would say the worst situation.
That's an all
would
of the
be a-
above situation.
That would be a great headline, and I would love to die that way. Have you guys thought about how you're gonna die?
all the time. It's all I think about.
I don't know, hoping for like in my sleep, but like I don't know.
Fuck that, dude. Don't be a pussy. Look, the way I imagine me dying, right? In an ideal situation,
50.
at 50 or 53, I think what I want is to be in like in a coliseum, like an old
Okay,
school coliseum, and I want everyone to just shoot me at once.
Like
Like all I
so
want-
perfectly timed that when you like get shot, like you just disappear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
like
see what I'm
it's
saying?
a cloud,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
cloud
yeah.
of like in that
It'd be
episode of
sick.
CSI Miami when the guy had the gun with 400 bullets at once.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Dude,
Yes.
that shit was nuts, right? When they just fucking
Fucking
vaporize.
incredible. Matt, I would be, dude. That'd be
God, I
cool as
can't believe everyone understood my deep cut there. I'm so happy we all grew up here because we definitely all were just clicking the channels, saw that
Oh,
shit, was
yeah.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What if Bigfoot is just someone's persona and
He's
they just
literally
want
describing a firing
and they were just out hanging around in their fursuit and someone caught them on
Ooh,
tape
it's
and
a
now they're
hand
too
camera.
embarrassed to come out about it.
I've seen that. I've seen that that post.
Dude, apparently, so I didn't watch the video 'cause I'm a bad friend.
The
So-
original one?
No. This is other Bigfoot stuff. So
Oh,
the guys
okay.
that I'm going with are like YouTube Bigfoot. Yo, if you guys have ever heard of Squatch Watchers,
Yes.
everyone should go check them out.
I've heard of it. I have
Th-
not.
those are my
seen
I
it.
boys.
haven't
dude.
seen it,
Those are
but
my boys.
I will check it out. Let me put it on.
So,
I remember watching
it's YouTube,
like
it's YouTube.
searching for Bigfoot or hunting for Bigfoot with that crew on Animal Planet,
Yeah,
and like I thought it was cool, but like the thing about
I
those
fell asleep during that show.
yeah, those shows to me it's like they were missing one crucial thing. They were censoring everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we need like YouTube or something darker, because then like I want someone to actually go out there and see a deer and say that's a deer, not see a deer and be like, man, I wonder if that's Bigfoot. Like,
Well, yeah, and like the thing about it is like they would act all scared of shit and like hold the camera all shaky and shit and be
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, I don't know if it's Bigfoot or not.
Oh, I'm
but I
not
hear
shaking
some
the
weird
camera when I'm out there,
sounds.
bro. Like,
You need like one of those things that goes like that hooks like goes over you, like it's a whole harness
like the
and
GoPro
keeps the
harness?
camera
oh,
level.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah. It's
So
like the stabilizer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There you go.
Steady
Yeah.
cam.
Do you remember when Juan had that for
Yeah,
like the
he had a
games
cool
and
one.
stuff? It was fucking. So we worked at Learn TV for a while, which is you grew up around here. You know what Learn TV is, right? Or no?
What is it?
Lancaster County School District has a TV studio at Lancaster High School, and it's
Yeah.
called Learn TV. And basically, we just
No way.
Yeah.
we'd film TV shows. Like it was a class, broadcast journalism, and you'd produce shows. Like I produced 4 or 5. He produced 4 or 5. Really, I produced 10 or 15, but like 4 or 5 were like all solely my project. I
Yeah.
kind of co-produced a few, and then I
Yeah.
hosted like 50, co-hosted like 40 or 50, helped write a bunch, edited more than I can count now, over the course of 4 or 5 years, and we just kind of did a little bit of everything.
Right.
Damn.
And
Um,
we used to do the games, and
yeah,
there was this
every-
one dude we worked with.
All the like games
He
for
had
the
like
district.
a whole setup where like he would put on basically kind of like a vest, but it was also a harness, and in
Yeah.
front of it was like this. I guess you would call it. It was a tripod, but it was just a stick,
Mhm.
and it was on like
Monopod.
a monopod. It was on
Monopod.
a gyro stabilized thing that was hooked to the vest. So every shot that was hooked to that monopod and the camera was level, even if he was walking around, because it was
It's a
it was
stabilizer.
stabilized. Yeah, it was fantastic. It was
They're
The
beautiful.
UFC's been
bro.
doing it a lot lately, and it's fucking awesome.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, you like have to have one of those.
His
now,
shots
dude.
were
I want one
incredible.
bad.
Like
They're very expensive.
Yeah,
They are
they're
very
Me and
expensive.
Evan are trying to get one right now. They're very needed. But damn, dude, yo, we gotta do some work, bro. I didn't know you
Yeah.
guys did a bunch of like TV stuff.
Yeah, we've got and I went to school for it for a brief time, like 2.5 years.
Why'd you laugh when you said that?
It's a long story.
He laughs
not
at
putting his
he
business.
laughs at the end of it because the end
I
of
laugh
it
when he
was-
says I went to school, 'cause it's just funny to me.
Oh yeah,
I love him.
but I do technically have an associate's degree in broadcast journalism.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, dude, I went to school for like
I did a whole semester and then quit.
I think I technically went for like 2 years.
I-
Technically.
I love John Mulaney's joke about college because he's like, I went to college the whole time. Fucking crazy, right?
Yeah.
I got a bachelor's degree in English.
Oh my
The
God.
language I already knew how to speak.
Bro, literally my favorite part about school, like I love learning and shit, but like I'm very bad with like structure, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I
That's me
just kind
too.
of liked walking around and just kind of doing
Col-
whatever.
My favorite
college
part
was
was
the best
playing ping
part.
pong with different people and learning about those people while I beat them or lost at
College
ping pong to them.
You
was
look like the
my-
guy that was good at ping pong.
Oh
bro.
yeah, he
I
was
love,
good.
I love ping pong.
But college was
So-
my favorite part of like in terms of every schooling I've ever had. College was
College
my
is the
favorite
best.
because you can kind of go at your own pace.
Yeah.
Sure.
Depending on like you can build your own schedule first of all.
Part of me
And
wants
you
to just
can
go
go
and
at your own
audit
pace.
classes.
Yeah.
When
yeah.
I dropped out, I went to 3 semesters of his broadcast classes
Oh yeah.
That's kinda sick.
without being in college at all. Like just going and sitting in on his classes and watching them.
And the
That's so
professors
dope.
there are like at least at our local school here at USCL.
The
are
local ones are the best.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
They're
They're
homies.
Professors are like
interesting
teachers that
people.
like did it. Like that
Yeah.
did what they want. Like they were like, I got to be the kind of teacher I wanted to be.
Yeah, they're interesting
Most of the
people,
time.
and they care about their students. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
they're
not
very
really like, dude, when I was in, so everyone hates public speaking, right?
right.
I
But,
fucking love public speaking.
dude, well, here's the thing. Like, I'm all right at public speaking. It's whatever. But it's like, everyone hated it, and I come in this classroom, and this guy, like, walks in. And this is, how explicit can we get in this
You can get
podcast?
explicit.
You can say pretty much anything
Yeah.
as
Well,
long
let's
as you're
just
not
say
saying
it-
the N word or like the F word that is a bad word for gay people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, see, back in the day, right? I don't do this anymore, but let's just say when I started college, I was under the influence a lot of
Yes,
the time I was
quite
in
often.
college. And so
It was
I
a long time ago. It's not
Yeah.
now. You're not
Yeah,
high
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. You can say that.
I
even.
don't smoke marijuana anymore.
There you go.
I really don't. But
Okay.
so I like that's how I went to school all the time.
Just
and, like,
high as fuck the whole time you're in
as
school.
fuck.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I'd just be chilling there and like just kind of waiting for something to catch me off guard. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I was just kind of chilling. And then so this guy walks in and I'm just vibing, you know? This dude walks in full suit, like looks pissed. and this is public speaking.
Yeah.
He's like walks in all hard. He was just like,
Was this at USCO?
this is at so I went to CPCC.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can't remember this guy's name, and at this point it was so hazy it feels like it was a dream, but it actually happened. I swear to
Yeah,
God. I swear
believe-
to God, it actually happened. But this guy comes in, he's like acting all strict and everything. He's like, you guys will not talk when I'm talking. Like, we're gonna take this class seriously, blah blah blah. And he does it throughout the whole day. And I leave class that day. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna hate this class. I
Yeah.
was like, damn it, bro. And so I come in there.
Geometry, 11th grade, same shit. Thought the teacher was an asshole. First day, it was like, everything's going to be by the books. You're going to listen to me, blah, blah, blah. She ended up being, like, the coolest teacher of that whole year because she was just a
Bro.
gangster. She was a thug. She was a fucking gangster.
This is the thing, though. So I
Miss
come
you, Miss
back
Johnson.
in the second day. And so he just walks in. Homie had a snapback, a white tee, and some
Yep.
jeans on.
Mm-hmm.
He said, yeah, I was just fucking with y'all yesterday. bro."
Bro,
And I was
that's
just
fucking
like,
gangster.
Yo, I
What?
literally got up and just dapped him up, bro. Like, I
Yes.
literally was just like, holy shit.
I would
be
be literally, I'm walking up and hugging him. I don't
He's
give
like-
a fuck anymore.
Bro, he
He's
literally
getting
was
a
just
hug.
like, I just wanted to see what y'all would do if I was like that. Like that's the thing about public speaking. Like, and then he just starts turning into a
and
lesson.
then
I'm
boom, it's a public
yeah,
speaking lesson,
yeah.
bro. Fuck off.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I
What's
love
up,
public
potatoes?
speaking. Public speaking's the best.
Dude, so our public speaking teacher was this guy named Kincaid, and I'll never forget this because he has an IMDb page where he was in a couple movies.
Yeah.
He's not. It's
That's
nothing
sick.
major, but like he
I
was
mean,
the main
has a
character.
page.
Yeah, he, So, anyways, this dude, he was strict, like what you were saying,
Yeah.
but he was like that the whole time.
But he was actually strict.
But here's the thing. He was a fucking great teacher. You know what I mean? Like he never joked and everything, but he was like one of those people that was like, he was strict, but he was cool. Like what Charlie was saying with his
Those are honestly the best kind.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I learned so much because David, our broadcast journalism teacher, taught us a lot about how to present yourself.
Yeah.
This guy taught you how to present yourself, but with
Excuse me.
fucking confidence. Like that was,
Hell yeah.
it was like his strictness was teaching you how to be confident in any situation because that strictness.
David's the greatest uncle / teacher.
Oh yeah,
there's ever been.
fantastic.
The one he's
But
talking
the
about.
way that he teaches you to present yourself is very like classy. Like you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like it's like wearing the suit, wearing the
Class is
like
important.
shaking
Yes.
shaking your hand.
There's
shaking
some
hands.
nuance I would say that he could kind of benefit from with like modern times because he's
yeah.
a little stuck in the past, but
A
not
little.
like
But
like too far stuck. He's not like beyond understanding.
but
He
he's
just kind
passing
of
you the essentials
Yes,
so
Oh,
that
yeah.
you
exactly.
can take
And
that and bring the
he-
modern part to
Exactly.
The thing is about both of them is they pass on things that like you don't learn anymore. You know what I mean? Which
it.
is
Yeah,
like
which is
how
important.
how to put a card like a greeting card into like a proper in the envelope properly so that when people open it they see it a certain way.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a way to do that until we took
I
Dave's
didn't
class.
until right now.
That's what I'm saying. But like there's a way to do it that like you know you do it so that way when people open it it's presented to them in a way that's
Yeah.
like pleasing to the eye. And that's what all the all the class and everything that people are missing now.
Yeah.
Like people don't wear suits to job interviews
People don't have
anymore.
class at all anymore.
That's what I'm saying. People don't wear suits to job interviews anymore.
people don't look each other in the eyes.
People
anymore.
don't look
That's
each
the
other
thing
in
that
the
gets
eyes
me
anymore.
so much, bro. Like
Oh, yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of people that neglect like just interactions.
Oh,
which is,
yeah.
Which is why I actually still have my job at Vans technically is because I like to just go out. Because with editing, like that's my main thing is filming and editing. It's like I'm in my room a lot, but I'm a very like I like to meet people.
Mm.
Like even if I just go to CVS, like just like you guys probably, it's like I'm gonna probably become friends with this CVS.
Oh, yeah,
cashier.
absolutely.
Yeah. It's like
Like,
you know immediately. Like
pe-
it's easy to find like
People don't talk to each other anymore.
No,
though, you know what I
it's
mean?
so-
and the
and-
ones that do, it's like finding a fucking unicorn.
Yeah,
So you're like,
absolutely.
bro, let's go. You're gonna be my friend. I get a
Ex-
friend, bro. Let's go,
absolutely.
friend.
Bro,
Absolutely.
literally, I had this woman come in to Vans one time, and I was just like, you know, I don't even think about it. I'm just talking to her about some random shit, and it's like a mom or something like that. And she's just like, she stops mid conversation. She's just like, I just want to thank you so much for acknowledging me.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
people, and dude, it caught me off guard because you know I feel like we kind of just like we experience life differently because like I mean we know people are fucking weird and just look at their phones all the time.
Yeah.
It's like she generally was just like I'm not used to someone just speaking to me
Oh yeah.
and
Yes.
having a conversation about my life. Like she was so excited that she got to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about her life.
People want to be seen, but they don't want to see others.
100%.
I feel like that's the vibe that's out there now, and
It's
it's not a
becoming
good,
bad.
healthy vibe. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And like I get it, like you know, if you're burned out, because sometimes, like I'm not gonna lie, like if I've been on a register for 2 to 3 hours, I'm not gonna want to like fucking like sit there and talk to you about your whole life
Yeah.
for like that long because I'm just socially exhausted from.
Some people try to
talking
tell you
to-
too much.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But
The
if
day-
you hit it just right, like
It's beautiful.
it's fantastic.
The
great
day that we
experience.
went and saw the Batman, where me and Quentin met up with you and Evan.
Yeah.
That day before we went to Goodwill, and I met a woman who was buying and reselling books for Amazon,
Mm.
like by buying Goodwill books for like $1, and like,
Interesting.
and she had a barcode scanner that would like report to an app that she spent $40 a month on.
What the fuck?
But like that, but she said, look, I was like $40. She was like, yeah, but look, this book. And she picked one book out of the buggy. She said, this book, if I sell 2 of this copy, it pays for the app for the whole month. Like
That's
I make
fucking
$20 on
genius.
one book. The book costs $1.
It is like
and
going
her
to war
buggy was
Copenhagen.
full of books.
That's so genius.
And but like I started talking to her, and like we almost like were late to this fucking movie because I sat in Goodwill for 45 minutes talking to this chick, and
Was
her
she
mom.
That's,
I mean, she was attractive. I mean, she was like
look,
she was like
that's,
40.
that's where that was going.
But she was like super interesting, and she was like understanding in this, like you just know when you're talking to these
Yeah,
people
for
like
sure.
that you both understand like, whoa, this is cool that this is happening. 'cause
Yes.
it doesn't happen
Yes.
anymore. And like she was trying to tell me like, hey, you should do this. Like I'm not trying to hide my ways. Like sell books, you're gonna make money. And excuse me, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, I'll think about
I'll
it.
fucking definitely sell books.
Yeah, but which that's a whole. We'll talk about that another time.
Yeah.
I started telling her about. I was wearing Nick's shirt. And like
My shirt.
yeah, Nick Merck's shirt, and I was telling her about it. 'Cause she was just asking. I forget how exactly it happened, but like I just started getting onto the whole like community. But it was because I was meeting you and Evan. That's why I was like, we're about to go see
Yeah.
Batman with 2 of my friends who I actually, and I forget I was. Something brought it up. Like she asked about like what does MFAM mean or something. It was on one of the shirts. I
Yeah.
can't remember. And I was explaining it to her, and I was like, it was weird that it connected with the
Did she
whole conversation we're
understand it?
having. What do you mean?
Like, did she understand about like because I feel like older.
It's hard to
People-
She's
explain
not that
MFAM to
old.
You know what I'm saying?
people,
Some
yeah.
people don't really
Yeah.
know.
Because like I talk to people like that I work with about MFAM and how like kind of like we got kind of a following because
Some people
of
think
that.
it's weird.
Some people
It's
think
strange.
it's weird, and it is.
Where
And,
I work, I just don't even bother. Like they don't like they know like because I've told them over the last 3 years,
Yeah.
but like they don't care at all.
It is a little
like, even a
strange,
little bit.
But if you live in that world, it's like
It's so much different.
Yeah, because like, and to me, it kind of reminds me of like way back in the day. I used to play Wizard 101 a lot. Like I
I used to
fucking
play that
love
game
Wizard
too.
101. We had clans
little
on
bit.
there. You know what I mean? It kind of just reminds me of like an evolved version of clans,
Yeah.
basically. You know what I mean?
That's
The only
really what it
difference
is, bro.
being is like it's more centered around Nick himself rather than like an overall goal.
But it's kind of
you know.
crazy though that it's like it went from just being about Nick to just being about like-minded people that
Yeah.
all enjoy the same thing, and just so happened because like Evan, we actually connected with this guy named Box through the MFAM, and he lives in Charlotte,
Yeah.
and that's who Evan was competing with in Call of Duty for a little
Nathan
bit.
in chat, Braz Nathan. He lives like
Yeah.
10 minutes from Redstone. He lives in Math,
Fucking
or maybe
Mhm.
Matthews now. I think he actually moved to Math,
I
but
love
like still
Matthews.
close.
But he's the one that went to the movie with y'all, right? Like Nathan was there.
yeah, Nathan was
Yeah.
there. That was Nathan,
Oh,
the little
oh.
dude,
yeah, yeah,
the Brazilian
yeah.
guy.
That guy was cool.
Yeah, that's Nathan. That's
That
my
guy,
boy.
he
That's like
does-
my best friend.
He does gaming stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think they all do, right? Like all the people.
I
that
met
you
I met
know.
him through Nick's community. I met
That's so
Nathan,
crazy.
and Nathan lived in Washington State, and then moved to Charlotte.
See, like that's Evan has like stories like that.
Yeah,
too.
it's
That's
crazy.
It's so weird, bro. And it's like here's the thing. So I'm in touch with a lot of like I fuck with certain like culture, like gaming culture
Yeah.
and stuff like that. But it's like I don't know like everything about it. Like,
Yeah.
And I don't play games as much as Evan. I don't stream like.
Let's
it's
start
like-
with Brazilian dude next time instead of little dude. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Nathan.
Yeah.
I love you,
Wait,
my
is he
bad.
he's in there?
Yeah, Nathan's been here the whole time.
Oh shit, what's
Yeah.
up?
Not the
bro?
whole time, but like the last
He's
like hour
been
and a
in
half.
and out. Yeah.
Dude, that's what's up. But yeah, no, it's like I just have such like an appreciation for like I don't watch Nick Merckx all the time or anything like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
But it's like I have like a great respect for him.
For me, it's like he legit changed my life.
Yeah.
Like it's not even like saved my life. Like I know where I would have been going if I hadn't found that and like spent all that time like building up friendships and like community in that like sphere of my life. I
Yeah.
knew where I would have been going out otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
And like I know what I was thinking. I remember those thoughts that I had before like that part of my life, and it changed me in all the best ways.
And it's
Like-
it's crazy, bro.
I wouldn't be here talking to you. I probably wouldn't even be friends with Creighton anymore. So
Yeah.
many things would have
I'm
been
too
different.
wild and
That's
crazy
fucked
for
up,
him.
That's
bro.
not
I
true at
would've
all.
still probably been friends. With
Oh
him.
yeah, we would have found each other anyway.
Yeah,
We're
we
just
would've-
meant to be because of the
I would have
because
seen
of
him and we
Batman.
would have talked about Batman. You would have been in
Yeah.
the corner. He's like, "Yeah, this is my friend. I barely hang out with him, but he's here."
Yeah.
And then
He's here as a guilty hangout.
Yeah, it's been like 5 years since we
Me and Charlie met IRL because of Nick. Yeah, I met Cheeks in chat.
Yeah.
I met him in Michigan for Nick's the first event Nick hosted.
That
was a great day.
Indirectly, Nick Merckx has influenced my life greatly because Charlie's just a huge Nick Merckx fan, and not in a. And I mean that in the most I know that sounds kind of like sarcastic and
No,
disrespectful,
yeah.
but I mean that in a respectful way towards because I'm on the outside looking in for a lot of his M-Fam stuff,
Yeah.
and at first I was like, dude, this is kind of like a cult, and I still am.
No, it's definitely. It's like the most. It's
It
like the
kinda
most
became-
And I
innocent
still-
version of a cult.
I
there
still
is.
I still am like that a little bit, but I get it. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's like you find a sense of community and belonging in that.
Yeah,
And
so my mod, 2% reduced fat in chat, who's been here the whole time talking shit, he said he's been here because of Nick, ironically, but it's actually literally, he is my friend Luke, who's actually an MFAM. It's his roommate. This guy's in our chat all the time. He's become a big, 2%'s like a legit person in my life. I talk to him daily. We text
Where?
each other. I haven't met him in person yet, which I can't wait to. He's gonna come here this summer, and we're gonna do a podcast.
look,
And he lives in
so-
Texas, but I met
That
him
is real
because
what
he
she
was
said.
roommates with my friend Luke, who went to the Tampa event with us.
What the?
He was at the after party with me. He was dancing like a lunatic. He was drunk off his
I'm
ass.
so bummed I didn't get to go to that. I wish I knew you so I could have
Bro,
gone to the
it would have
after
been
party.
it was a blast.
Dude, I'm not
It
gonna
would've
lie.
been
Me and Evan were having a great time in Tampa.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, dude. I saw videos of people where I was like, I wish I could have relived this day 5 times and just ditched the after party
Mhm.
2 or 3 of those times and gone to these other big things because everyone had a great time.
Yeah.
If you weren't at the after party, you were still having a great time somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
Where I was like, man, I loved the after party and I loved hanging out with all my friends there. But part of me wishes I had been hanging out with these friends here just so I could have been
You couldn't do
talked
everything.
about.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly. There's
no.
too
You
much
couldn't have
stuff.
done everything.
It lasted a whole week or something like that.
Did
It
you
was
come?
not
No, I didn't go.
Do you go to any of the events? Or
no.
Not yet.
I want to. I would
I'm gonna
like
get
to.
him. I'm gonna bring him. I'm gonna
We should get.
People
we should,
don't believe in me apparently.
People
is
don't
what-
understand that he's how he is.
You know
what
we should
People that
do?
watch this podcast in
Yeah.
Nick's
Like
community
they don't
that
think
are my
I really
friends,
eat lemons. You know what I mean?
They don't
think
think-
I fake it all for this.
they just
but
don't
it's
believe
just,
that this is who he
This
is
is
for
just
real.
me. You know what I
Guys,
mean?
this is so real. It's unbelievable. I can't. And it's not even absurd to me.
Nick's
at this
talking
point.
to everyone else, not us
Yeah.
right now. By
yeah,
the
yeah,
way,
yeah, I'm talking
He's
to everyone else.
anyone listening.
But this man literally just ate an entire lemon while we were out at dinner today,
3.
and this is the
They
third.
kept him coming.
Yo, isn't it weird that this is the third time I've met you guys?
Yeah.
Not met you guys, but this is the third time we've ever
we hung
hung out.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
really second time for me because I saw you in
I saw you
passing
for like a
leaving the
second last
Batman.
time, and all we did was
We talked
about
shit
you
for a little
guys as
bit, and then
lovers.
we talked about me and Charlie being lovers, and then he totally hallucinated a giant popcorn man.
he did hallucinate a giant popcorn.
Fuck
man
both
that
of
didn't
you. He
exist.
was there and you saw him. I
Dude,
hate
that guy
this.
was not there.
Saw who? What did he? What color was
I
his
just
eyes,
wish I
Charlie?
knew what he looked like. I wish
Yeah.
he could.
He was
could
blue.
depict
The
it.
popcorn
Would you-
was like that. The white cheddar kind.
Do you hear
And
how
do you
crazy? he
do you
sounds
feel
right
like the blue is like your emotions trying to tell you you're sad because blue is often
Does this go back to
associated
your
with sadness?
childhood?
Yeah, like did the popcorn man touch you when you were little?
Twice. Twice. I was touched by the buttery fingers.
Did he touch your unpopped popcorn
Did he pop your
things?
kernel?
Yeah, did
popped
he
my
pop
kernel.
your kernel?
He popped me. I got popped.
Did he force feed you popcorn?
Oh my god! I want to be force fed popcorn.
Oh, so I didn't tell you about the pissing in the bucket thing. So
What the fuck? Where did this come from?
So Marissa in our chat
damn
has a rivalry with We Love You Jay, who also comes into our chat every now
He
and
wasn't
then.
here tonight.
Both of them work with me.
Okay.
And one night we were having a conversation on here about the proper way to go to the bathroom during a movie. Because we were talking about some movie that was fucking long. It wasn't the Batman, because this was before the Batman had even come out.
Existed.
Exactly. So I think it was Spider-Man. Anyways, something came up about having to go to the bathroom and missing parts. And I was like, well, what if you just pissed in the popcorn bucket? And Josh was like, well, then you have to go dump it out, so you have to get up anyway. And I was like, you're missing the point. The pissing in the bucket is for relieving yourself and then dumping it after the movie.
Yeah.
And then he was like, the smell, man. And I was like, what are you drinking that smells so bad that it can puncture the the smell of popcorn in a movie theater.
So
You know
like,
what I mean?
is there popcorn in the bucket that you're peeing on?
No. This is just an empty
Empty
bucket.
bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you could say whenever you're getting a big popcorn bucket that, hey, like sometimes where it leaks, can you double bucket it for
Yeah.
me? And then that way you just have a free extra bucket, you know?
Okay.
And then eventually, if it is the smell thing, you could just get a giant cup. You know what I mean? Like ask for a big cup.
Put a lid
and,
on it.
Yeah, and pee in the cup and put a lid on it.
See, I'm not totally against the cup. I get the cup more than I get the bucket.
The bucket's just big, dude.
The bucket's
big,
huge,
and I feel like it would be loud peeing
and it's-
into it.
and it's-
eventually, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
and
Yeah,
it's
like-
and it's open, and now you can't get a refill, and also you have to
Well,
like
no, there's
you
where the
have to
double
carry-
bucket comes in.
you have to carry this big bucket of piss with you that has no lid when you're done.
And you can tell
'Cause
people
if
there's
you
butter in
leave-
it.
If you leave a
That's
bucket
what
of
I was
popcorn,
thinking.
if you leave a bucket of popcorn full of piss in the theater, like not only can we not be friends, I might call the police
You
and like
might-
report you.
That's like a monster move.
Yeah, that's like legit.
Oh
Like that is
Thank you,
fucking.
2%.
That's a crime.
Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just run.
Yeah.
I couldn't even do that. I don't think.
Nah.
I get nervous when I open up.
I
my
just
Sour
fucking
Patch Kids.
hold it. I
It's
take a
so
piss
loud.
before the movie.
Y'all just whipping your dick out mid-movie is what you said.
Yeah, see, that's the other part. That's the
Look-
part that I always get to in my brain.
Look,
Like, I
look,
couldn't even do
look.
that.
You just have to go to the top. You know what I mean? Like the top of the theater.
But, like, what if
nobody
you're-
ever really sits on that top row unless they're bucking or doing some shady shit up there. You know
I
what I
go
mean?
up there.
So, are you doing shady shit up there?
I'm not gonna say anything.
All right, well there you go. So like, anyways, you
didn't
go up to
answer.
that top row and you go to like that corner where it's just 2 seats, and then there you go. You just whip it out right there because most of the time it's got one of those walls right there that kind of wraps around a little bit, so you got a little
Yeah.
bit of privacy. I put a lot of thought into this, even though I haven't.
Have you done this yet?
No. No, I
Okay.
just put a lot of thought into it.
I think
And
we
if
should
it's
go
a-
to a movie.
if
I
it's
wanna
a
see if you
cup-
can do it successfully.
I
If
don't-
it's
I
if
don't
it's a
wanna do
cup
this.
and it's
I mean, I
dark
don't wanna
enough,
watch.
if it's a cup,
if
if it's a cup and it's dark
You would hear
enough,
it.
you know what I mean?
Yeah, you would hear
like
it.
you could like position it, and I know I'm like motioning. to
Sounds
you,
like the plot
but
to
you
a
can
porn
push it.
yeah, I'm
movie.
gonna look this way when you motion that way.
Yeah.
Dude,
What
but
it
here's the
is.
thing.
I've
think
motioned to my dick a lot during this podcast.
I know. and
Later,
it's
cheeks.
different.
Good night.
It's different. The thing is like I feel like I would keep the popcorn in the bucket.
Like to soak up the piss.
Yeah. No one's gonna hear it. It's gonna make that crisp noise.
But then, like,
you know when
like,
you're
what
putting
if you
butter
I
on
know
popcorn?
exactly what noise you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but, like,
and
what
I
if-
don't want my piss to be the thing. Like,
wanna-
I don't want my
but,
piss
like-
to be the catalyst. I
but
don't want a
get
piss
that signal.
catalyst for my popcorn noise.
But like,
I
what
do.
if like you mix up your piss popcorn with your regular?
Please don't
popcorn?
refer to it as piss popcorn.
your pee pee with your normal pee.
I've never mixed my pee with my normal pee.
Piss kink for Creighton.
Can you guys believe that we went from like suicide prevention to like pee popcorn?
Like, you will find after maybe only 2 or 3, because I feel like this is now destined to be a thing. This is
Oh,
we're-
100%.
yeah.
like, you'll find very quickly that it will not ever surprise you the range of topics that
Oh,
can
yeah.
go from one thing to the other.
Oh, I love it.
It's
Bro,
it's
we've been
that's
talking
that's
for
why we
almost
told
3
you.
hours, by the way.
Yeah,
I
it's-
just wanna
we're
point
like
that
10
out to
minutes shy
everybody.
of
What the
3 hours.
fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, it's 12:30.
Yeah.
Dude, I can't wait to sleep in the car tomorrow on the way to Columbia. I literally all I have to do is drive to Charlotte, and my buddy's just gonna drive the whole way.
Nice.
Columbia's not even far.
It's
like
not that
No,
far.
no.
It's like an hour.
It's
from
an hour
here.
from here, and probably like what 2 hours from Charlotte.
Yeah.
And yeah, probably. And then I gotta go skate. Dude, you don't understand. Like the level of skating that we do, it's like kind of exhausting. So I'm kind of bummed.
You're up this late?
I mean, not really, 'cause this has been a lot of fun. But it's like I'm gonna be out skating tomorrow. Like, fuck. I gotta go.
You can take
skate.
I'll let you take like 2 or 3 G Fuels with you.
Fuck yeah.
There you go. That way.
Dude, are you not like wide awake from that G Fuel?
I mean, dude, I drink coffee before I go to bed all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
like not even affecting you then.
Nah,
huh?
I'm chilling.
It's like a
dude.
mental thing. Like if
Yeah.
you need a can of G Fuel to keep you up for 20 hours, it will.
Yeah, you.
But
can
like if
make
you
it
wanna
do
if
that.
you wanna drink like a little cup like we each did, like half of that thing is nothing.
Yeah.
It's like a coffee, maybe 2 coffees, and then like we're in the mental state where we're sitting here talking, and like we know that we're not trying to stay up all night long.
Copenhagen's
just
added
kicking.
Nick to his
Oh my-
Civil
okay,
War
s-
letters.
Let me explain something.
Wait,
My
tell
name
me
is
more.
Charlie, right? I go by Charlie. My real name is Chris. People know this, but on here, the context of the podcast and in my online life and to my real friends in real life, I go by Charlie.
You didn't-
Copenhagen,
you didn't
because
put-
of my canon racism, has decided that I'm Charles Bedford Forrest
From the
Forrest
Civil
Gump.
War.
Forrest Gump's like ancestor who was in the Klan.
Oh
That's
God.
my name. And so he will write letters from Charles Bedford Forrest, me, and put them in chat. He has decided to add you to this.
But
So,
it's also takes place during the Civil War.
it's from me, but to you, Nicholas.
Yeah.
Okay.
My dearest Nicholas, We continue our southern campaign as we push into South Carolina. I've banded up with a gang of marauders led by Corporal Creighton R. Tard. At dusk, we raid local towns for bounties of turmeric and other sundries. I love turmeric, that's the joke. I long for your touch and the smell of your musk. I shall return to Michigan after this war of northern oppression. I often dream of our times together, waltzing in the dark, the moonlight dancing off the beads of sweat on your face. Best regards, my dearest Nicholas, Private Charles Bedford Forrest. So you're now added to the canon of the Civil War lettering.
I'm so glad I'm referred to as Nicholas in that letter. That's my real name, dude.
You know what? I would have bet a little bit of money on that.
Dude, but you know, some people's name is just Nick, bro, and it's weird.
Yeah, I hate when it's like just Joe.
Yeah, it's like
instead of
man,
Joseph. It's
You
like,
don't-
this is my son Joe. You
Yeah,
like,
like-
oh, like Joseph? No.
No,
Joe.
like
no,
Joe
no,
Mama.
No, it's like Joe.
This is Bob. Oh, Robert? No, Bob.
How the
Bobert.
fuck is
Bobert.
Rob Bobbert? Bobbert. How's Robert Bob?
I never.
That one
know.
always, and it's like
Like
Dick is
Robert De
Richard.
Niro, they call him Bobby. Like Bobby De Niro.
I know. I've heard
I
that.
fucking
I heard that yesterday, and
it
was just
drives
like,
me nuts hearing Jennifer Lawrence talk about Bobby that way. She's like, yeah,
Oh, look.
we were hanging out with Bobby, you know, off the set, and he was like teaching us this stuff, and I was like, who the fuck is Bobby? And then they were like, yeah, like I heard he learned that from The Godfather, and I was like, Robert De Niro? I was like, what?
And it's like, damn, bro. Like, I kind of wish I could call him Bobby because that means we're tight.
Yeah, dude,
that
I
means he's
get
my
it.
boy.
How is Richard Dick? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and Richard.
Never understood that
my
one.
grandpa's name.
I've known a few Richies where I was like, I get it, but like not the same.
Just being little, like my grandpa, it was like, yeah, it's Grandpa Richard. I was like, word. And they're like, yeah, Grandpa Dick. And I'm like, he's not that bad. I was like, what do you mean?
like Dick Nixon. That's what
Yeah.
Richard Nixon was referred
Yeah.
to all the time.
I think they just think about it like as a name. They don't really think about it like as like a body part. You know what I mean? Because you got Dick Grayson, who's Robin in the comics.
Isn't
I
it
mean, Dick's
crazy
just a
how
name for
excessive
sure.
daydreaming is a mental illness?
Do you have excessive dick? Yes.
I actually,
Tricky Dick.
I feel that.
That was in school for sure for me.
Yeah.
I
no.
would, pencil erasers, the kind that were like a triangle that you put on the end of your
Yeah.
pencil.
Sick.
Yeah.
I would like have Dragon Ball Z fights with them in my desk in elementary
Yeah.
school. Like my in elementary school, we had the kind of desk where it was like the top, and then there was like an under area, like where you put your books.
You put your books and shit.
And like that little groove, you know what I'm talking about, in that thing was just I would
It's a
for the
battle
whole
arena.
battle arena for my erasers, and like they would like straight up jump in the air, one would punch the other, and like I would grind it on that so that it would be like fucking, it would be like
Yeah,
blood
yeah,
streaks.
Yeah.
Like as a little kid, I remember having full scale, comprehensive, fucking like 5 character battles with erasers that like would
Same.
take days.
Same.
So that by the time I'm like halfway through the year, I'd have one eraser that was so small that he was like
He got fucked up.
he was like a gladiatorial Yoda because of how many battles he had been through in the canon of my eraser fights in school.
Dude,
Well, you were a child. That's a good point.
See, when I was that age, pencils were like spaceships
Creighton
to
ate
me,
those
you
same
know what I mean?
erasers.
And I would like pretend to have like Armada battles.
yeah.
It was fantastic. You know what I'm talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about. And it was all daydreaming. I mean,
Yeah,
I agree.
absolutely.
100%.
I could definitely see how it could be can like use it, like said. I could understand it being a mental
Marissa,
illness.
I need you to understand. I did that in college. Okay, you're not
Oh, well,
like
damn.
crazy, yeah.
Yeah, no. I
Like,
totally
cause
feel
like
that.
you know, you get bored sometimes in class, and you just be looking for shit to do. I'd
No,
start writing
100%,
shit,
dude.
you know what I mean? But in my head, and then I'd write
I'd
it down
be
later.
very bad at, so like in college, I never took notes once. I would just draw the entire time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And like some of my favorite drawings were done. And like the thing is like people kind of get the wrong message when I say that. They're like, dude, you didn't pay attention. Like, blah, blah. Dude,
Yeah,
I,
no,
I
it's not
heard
even that.
everything they
Yeah.
were saying, bro.
Dude, I can look at a picture of something I drew and remember a lesson plan based
No,
off of it.
100%.
Absolutely.
It's like you remember things in different ways.
Yeah.
Some people are just built different, you know.
100%, dude. Because it's just
And
like, it's like having ADHD. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
the
Well, I
way-
have. I do.
100%. Then look, bro, I've never been diagnosed, but I know for a fact I got A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yeah,
All-
I got
the
all
letters,
that,
bro.
all the
Yeah.
letters.
I got all the
100%.
I just know
man.
I'm in
A
high
through Z.
definition. I don't even know what the first 2 letters stand for.
It's called contextual memory, Charles. Thank you 2%. I didn't know that.
There we go. We
That
got
actually is
contextual
cool.
memories over here.
It's fucking crazy.
Oh, that could be your street name. Contextual memory.
This is Nick. This is my boy contextual memory.
Yeah,
Bro,
mine-
that's not leaving. Hold on, I have to write that one down. I just put that in the notes. Dude, contextual memory.
I've been called Snowflake. I've been called Wonder Bread. I don't like either of those names. So don't call me that shit.
I've been called bread hair.
Bread hair?
Yeah, because it's like red, but it's bread, you know.
No, we don't know. Don't say. We
Quentin
know.
said that. Quentin's the one that came up with that shit. And then I've been called white chocolate. I've been called
Who called you white chocolate?
Oh, this girl I was dating at the time.
I bet she did.
It was
I'm
pretty hot actually.
I'm called. I'm the black cat, the dealer of death, the grim reaper, the no dealing cocksucker. Dude, what else? So many.
My uncle.
I've got
me,
so many names as a dealer dealing cards.
My
'cause
uncle
I'll deal
called
people
me.
broke.
That's what you do?
I deal cards at a poker game.
My uncle called me the flying tomato, but that was in reference more to the Olympic guy.
Sean
it?
White. He's talking about
Sean.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dude, you are Sean White.
Oh, Carrot Top. People have called me that before.
Yeah. He is hilarious.
Hippie. People have called me hippie.
You mean a hippie?
No, just hippie. Like
You're
my
hippie?
evening.
You're like-
sure they're not
you-
doing, get out the way, you hippie.
No, my evening manager that sold me those cards, he only calls me hippie. He called the store to let me know he was there, and I was like, "Thank you for calling Food Lion. This is Creighton." And he goes, "Hippie," and I was like, "James."
I like that. Would you consider yourself a hippie?
I have hippie tendencies, but
Creighton,
I'm not like a
Creighton,
full-on
Creighton,
hippie. What's
stop.
up?
I can answer. He is 60% hippie.
I
Yeah,
could get
there
that
you go.
vibe.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel 60% mainly because, like, you're wearing the coat. So, like, the coat kind of throws off the other 6. Like, that's your 40%.
Oh no, this is like all
code's
that
like
shit I was
20.
talking about from like public speaking and
Yeah.
broadcast journalism.
The-
That's part of why I
Hold
wanted
on,
is to
wait.
add class.
It's
to
not
it.
40. The code is 20. The other 20 is the lack of substance that he.
Yeah, yeah,
that
yeah.
he
The
intakes.
lack
That's
of
actually,
substance,
that's,
yeah.
that's
He's like a
true.
hippie that's sober. He's
Yeah.
like a sober hippie.
And the thing is that I feel like the stigma around hippies is kind of like all drug induced. Like,
Yeah.
that's all they know. It's
I
way
mean,
more than
look,
that.
to be fair, every hippie I have met so far in my life has been fucking like baked out of their mind.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not.
Yeah.
and
saying
not
that
just
it's not
on
most
weed,
of them.
like
Oh, a
on
lot of
all
things.
kinds
Yeah.
of shit. Like
Mushrooms,
this-
acid.
there was this
All
one
the fun
girl, and
stuff.
I'm not gonna say like any names or anything like that, but like there's this one girl I met like in the last couple of years that she was like fucking like I thought like don't get me wrong, she was very chill as a person,
Yeah.
but all the shit she did, I was not aware that she did when I first
You
met
can't
her.
even tell.
You know what I mean? But she would send me stories of her like doing all kinds of crazy shit, like dropping acid and doing this. And doing
Yep.
I'm not gonna go into all the drugs because I don't want to accidentally incriminate somebody.
Yeah.
But like it was off the wall shit. And Charlie knows I'm not in that scene at all.
Yeah.
Like rarely, if ever, am I even around that.
Yeah.
And because like we were just hanging out, I was like, damn, this is wild. And it would just be like a bump would be like an everyday thing. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, damn, that's crazy.
Dude, that
Anyways,
is
I'm gonna sit over here with
insane.
my sweet tea and just mind my
Yeah,
business.
dude.
You
See,
know
when
what I
it
mean?
gets to the bump category,
Yeah.
that is not
Oh,
a good
yeah. Oh
thing.
yeah. Oh,
That's actually one of the things that makes me uncomfortable. Like, I don't really get like I don't do drugs or nothing, right?
yeah.
And I don't really get uncomfortable around them. But like if it's stuff like that, it
Oh,
kinda,
yeah, like the
really-
hard-
It's like you
Hardcore, like-
all of a sudden, like when you're not used to it, you've kind of entered this realm of like the police probably aren't going to be here tonight. But if they were before, nothing was going to happen. But if they're here now, like
Or it's
something
so
shit
funny.
is a problem for everyone.
Oh yeah, well and that's the thing about it. Like I thought in our line of work, like
Yeah.
working in production and stuff, like we would see way more of it than we do.
Well,
I don't.
hold on a second. We're not like
Well,
filming.
no, yeah,
we're not
but I
filming
mean-
Pineapple Express.
No, yeah,
we
for
were
sure.
working on fucking local TV
Yeah.
shows about
No,
like Burger
I mean,
King.
I mean, I get it. I
Like-
get it. I get it. I know what you mean. But what I'm saying is like the way they
We're not
portray
talking with
it.
Harvey Weinstein or anything.
Yeah, yeah, but the way they portray in movies is like even on like a local level, there's like always that element. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, for like radio DJs.
well, yeah, but like what I mean is like just from like hanging out with people at bars and stuff and hanging out like with people that actually do that crazy shit, like there is such a distinction. Like you don't meet people like that just like I mean you can, but like it's not like every day you just meet somebody who does bumps of cocaine
yeah,
like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
nothing, you know
and
what I
like
Yeah.
you can tell.
I do, but like
okay.
okay.
It felt
but
safe.
like well, sorry, I was just reading. But it's just it's different because like I go and hang out like there's a bar I go to in Rock Hill all the time for karaoke night.
yeah,
And like
I
it's
see your snaps.
yeah it's really like it gets lit, but it's like it's alcohol lit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Nobody's
yeah.
fucking losing their shit because they're dropping like acid or
It's
doing
like
bumps of
alcohol and
cocaine.
cigarettes. That's all you're surrounded
Yeah,
by.
absolutely, absolutely, and it's a chill vibe. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I don't smoke, but like you know, I'll be there drinking and
Yeah.
having a good time and singing and stuff. But that's it. That's all there is to it. And everybody's chill. Everybody's nice. You know, it's like the places that you wouldn't expect that people are just like off their shit doing like crazy drugs and stuff. Like I was at like a. Well, I'm not gonna. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell that story. But it was like at a place that you would not suspect it at all.
It's crazy that alcohol is the one that's legal.
Yeah, it kind of throws me off too. And
well, we've seen where how prohibition worked out. People are gonna fucking drink if they want.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the same with all the drugs, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
like the crazy thing is that any of them are illegal in the first place now.
So like you're on the side of
prohibition.
like everything should be legal.
Maybe not literally every single thing, but like most of it.
It should be monitored.
Yeah, I think
if it's legal,
like if you could go to CVS and get like some pure cut healthy version of cocaine that doesn't have a bunch of fucking fentanyl and like flour in it,
there'd be less deaths.
There'd be way less death if you could just go and buy like a pack of cocaine, like you could buy a pack of cigarettes. Like
fuck a pack of
Squid.
cocaine.
We're not gonna call out people by names here, but yeah, I agree with you.
I've never witnessed a drug deal, I swear.
I'm not gonna say anything incriminating myself, but I've witnessed several illegal things.
I've witnessed a lot of things. I will tell you guys off the podcast that are fucking crazy.
I can tell you some stories as well.
Yeah, bro. But it's like sometimes you just don't even expect to be in those situations. And then, like.
But you know the vibe immediately.
Yeah,
like there's some people that like ooze that vibe.
But the thing
Joe Rogan was having a conversation about like fights, like brawls. Like if like if you're in a big public area with a bunch of people, if some shit's about to go down, you feel it. Everyone kind of starts looking. It's like a school of fish. How they all know how to move.
Yeah.
It's like everyone starts looking around, and like there's kind of like you hear voices. You hear like people are having an argument, and you're like, everyone's about to fight.
Yes, bro.
And like that's a real thing. I've seen it. You've probably seen it. You see it in movies. Like that shit's real. And it's the same with like people who are very heavy into some like negative shit, whether it's drugs, drinking, substance. Like if they show up and like they're trying to do stuff with people, like you're like,
you can tell.
Whoa, like illegal shit's about to go down, huh?
You can tell with good vibes too.
Bro.
Like don't get me wrong.
100%.
Like it's on my bucket list to get in a bar fight, like a huge like people dragging people down like the bar like one of those movie bar
I can do that
fights.
for you.
But I've also like for instance, the last time I went to karaoke night, there was just this old guy in like a red t-shirt just vibing. And you probably saw him on my Snap story, but like he wasn't with anybody, but he was killing it, just dancing. He was at least like in his early 70s, like just fucking killing it on dance floor, not drinking, not really talking to anybody, but just there vibing. And I was like, what in the fuck? You know what kind of remind me of, Charlie?
What?
You know that episode of It's Always Sunny we watched where like the old dude was there dancing in the diaper?
Yes.
And it was just like that, but like he was not on drugs.
Okay.
You could tell he had like a day job or like grandkids or something.
Laughs in federal drug enforcement.
Huh? He definitely.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You could tell he was like the granddad type, but he just like that was like his hobby was coming and just dancing.
That's so sick.
It was fantastic. I want to be that dude's best friend. Like I want to learn his story. You know what I mean?
Dude, I think that one thing I'm really like interested in. This is completely off topic, but kind of like it's something to talk about. So like one thing I really want to do so bad is I really want to film a documentary over within like probably like 2 years maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And
any documentary, or do you have something in
I have one in mind, and I
don't
don't
want to
even
say it, or
I mean, I don't even care about saying it right here because like I think it's like kind of an interesting thing. So the thing is like, and this is so random, but it's like, have you guys ever just like wondered what the first instrument or like how music came to be a thing? Because we all just listen to music, but I just feel like no one really knows like what the first instrument was, like who the first like.
More than likely, I'd say like some kind of drum.
That's what you would think, but I researched it and it's a stick with holes in it.
Oh, like a flute?
Really?
It's basically like a flute, but it's not a flute.
I assumed it was like, you know, like one of those things like kind of like cave art. Like it's just something that's always been done like as a way of expression.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the thing is like, so like I was thinking about that and I was like, I really want to go travel. And so what I'm going to do is get the whole thing written out. And once the other stuff that I was talking to you guys about earlier kind of gets set in, I'll have the connection to be able to pitch the idea and get like the actual funds to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like I want to travel around, even if it's like out of country and stuff like that. You guys should come, dude. But like, so we're literally gonna be like, it's gonna be kind of filmed in like not like a vlog format, but like a self-documented, like going around doing the interviews with this thing. But it's like actually just out of pure curiosity, like how was this thing that we all appreciate every day that we don't even think about anymore?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like breathing, like. You just
Right.
listen to music, just throw on the radio, like.
Right.
But we don't actually think about like the origin of where it came from, or like what, because it all came from. Technically, it probably all came from just singing initially,
Yeah.
and then
Chanting.
chanting, like. And I want
It
to
probably
know,
wasn't even sing-song yet. Like, there's probably hundreds of years where, like, there's not, like, the one person in the tribe who sings good. It's like everyone sings the same thing.
in unison. And
Yeah.
then it sounds, because
Yeah.
if you notice, like, we can all sound like shit.
But,
But
like,
if we all
if
sound like shit together, it sounds amazing.
yeah, because you're all harmonizing.
Yeah, and it's crazy. So it's like, just like that, I still got to, like, kind of get the structure and everything kind of done. for it.
Laughs and hot cross buns.
Oh,
Sorry.
my God. You guys' chat's crazy.
Oh,
by
dude,
the way.
our chat's fantastic.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
all of you guys in the chat. You guys are entertaining.
Well,
They're
bro.
gangsters.
We've got like a small tight.
You'll meet
community,
some.
you
You'll
know
meet
what I
some
mean?
of 'em.
Like a lot of them we're
Over
friends
time.
with in real life. You know what I mean? Like
That's-
we,
Yeah,
we
like-
met them kind of just like you. Like
Honestly, everyone in chat right now, other than Copenhagen, is like people we know from within
Yeah.
30 minutes of
and,
here.
and literally all it is like we'll just strike up a conversation and like I'll mention something about us doing a podcast later or something like that and they'll be like, oh, you got a podcast, like what's it
Yeah.
on? And I'll be like, well, here's my information. We put it on.
People just come
We
through.
put it on Snapchat. We put it on Instagram.
Do y'all have like
we
a
put it on
podcast
Facebook.
like business card?
No,
Not
we want
yet. I've
one-
thought about
we
it.
Want business, we want
Where's my
business
metal one?
cards and we want T-shirts, and we have been talking about doing that since like day one, and we just haven't.
Do you guys do YouTube or anything? Or no?
Yeah. All this goes up on YouTube most
For
of the time, unless like we mess up with recording or whatever.
Exclamation point YouTube and chat, please, somebody.
Yeah,
for me?
somebody. Oh, I got it. We have a YouTube. I've got a YouTube now for Creighton Station, although I haven't put anything up on it yet because I can't. Like, it's for whatever reason the last year or so it's been. Oh shit! I fucked it up. Hold on, I got my caps lock on. But it's been hard to get people to sit down and want to do an interview. You know what I mean? And it's not. Charlie is saying it's COVID related, but like it's really not, because I was talking to way more people when COVID started
Yeah.
than I am now. I think it's just like the people I've wanted to interview just like aren't
What was
really
I saying? It's
wanting to,
COVID
you know
related?
what I mean? People like kind of bowing out of interviews without bowing out. You know what I mean? Like they just don't follow up with me, or I try to follow up with them and then they
Well,
just don't.
I think around here it's just the stigma for a long time was COVID, and
Well-
like it's just carried over into a lot of people. A lot of people still definitely are using COVID and being worried about it, whether
Yeah.
it's officially a pandemic or not, like for just being able to blow shit off.
But I've done like a couple of
Like if you have
interviews.
COVID and you have a positive test, you can still get out of work. Doesn't matter
Right.
if there's like the regulations or like it's
Yeah,
the
right.
same as getting sick. Like even before COVID, if you had the flu, like they don't want you to go to work.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. So I've never had COVID, right? I'm good now, but like a week or two ago, I got the flu.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that was the fucking worst
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I've ever experienced in my
Have you ever
entire
had
life.
it before then?
I had the flu when I was a kid,
Mm.
but having it now,
Like
when
as an adult.
bro, is this a business card?
Yep.
Is this a bottle opener?
It's a bottle cap opener, metal business card. 100 of them cost $600 to get made.
Holy
Dude,
fucking
you know who
shit.
also made something like this?
Who?
Steve Wozniak. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, Wozniak?
Wozniak.
Yeah, from Apple.
Yes.
Yeah.
He has these.
I believe it.
Dude, he's one of my favorite people in the world.
He's a fucking awesome human being. I
Yeah.
feel like he's like just. I
Dude,
feel like
he is-
if he's like one of these fake billionaires that's like actually a secret bad guy, like I'd be like he just seems so
no, he's
genuine.
not a bad guy, bro.
There's no way,
he's
right?
not a bad guy. You should. He was just on Steve-O's podcast,
What?
bro. Please
Oh, I'm
go
watching
watch
it. Are you
dude.
kidding me?
Literally, for some reason, they're just boys, bro. And so they're just talking. He's like,
That's
yeah.
so
So
funny.
basically, I just invented Apple, and just fucking Steve Jobs did nothing, and yeah, he literally just took credit for everything, and yeah, I gave
Like,
away all
fuck
my
that guy a
money.
little bit.
Damn.
Like he likes him too. That's the funny part. But he's like so dead ass. He's like, yeah, I basically revolutionized computers. But he's not like saying it like in a like he. I'm just like.
He's like
generalizing
matter
it.
of fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like like almost.
Who was that porn star that was like that you were talking about?
Alexis,
what-
Texas.
Was it Alexis, Texas?
You mean Riley Reid?
Yeah, Riley Reid.
What
No,
about
you're just the threads that you.
No,
pick
I'm
to
just saying
compare things.
like the way he's describing it reminds me of her, is like somebody who like you have this idea of who they are in your mind, and then like you actually see
completely
somebody
different.
sit down and talk to them, and you're like, oh shit, like
Do you
this
know
is
who you know who Eric and Brett Weinstein are?
No.
They're like incredibly high level intellectual thinkers. They're very big in like
That's like what they do. They think.
they're like philosophical. I mean, they're like college professors and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
They got really
Good
big
night,
for going
Marissa.
on like Joe Rogan's podcast and being these whatever. And Eric Weinstein, he has a podcast called Into the Wormhole,
we will.
where like each episode is this like it has this theme in life, and like one's about math, one's about like like he'll pick like science, math, something or another, blah blah blah,
Yeah.
and like have this big giant podcast with like this big person in whatever field that is. And he had Riley Reid on,
Oh,
and like
shit.
for his podcast, having Riley Reid on is like it would be like somebody doing a podcast
It'd be
with
like if we
it would be
had,
like 10 podcasts about movies between the 50s and 70s, and then all of a sudden like having the kid who voiced Aang from Avatar on, like to like share the theme of all these
Yeah.
characters in terms of like people that wouldn't understand, they'd be confused.
Yeah.
But Riley Reid had did a podcast with him. She's like an intellectual person. Like Riley Reid is like not what you would imagine a porn star is like outside of porn. And she still does porn actively, like today.
Makes that money.
Makes that money.
It's true.
But like she goes on the podcast and she's like a big free thinker and loves like intellectual ideas and philosophies and like talking about them. And she's no, Harvard graduate or anything. She's not like a super genius,
But she's not like an idiot.
but she's not a moron
yeah.
either. And she goes on, and Eric at the beginning of each podcast kind of does like a little 10-minute intro and kind of discussion to the audience, like without the guest saying, this podcast is about this.
Yeah.
The theme is blah, 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 blah. Like, we tackle these kind of issues, and we want to talk about this. And when he's talking about hers, he's like, I have Riley Reid on today, or her real name is, like, Ashley something. And he says, when, like, she is an adult film star, and a lot of people probably wouldn't imagine a lot of the stuff we're going to talk about being talked about with this person, but she is a very smart, all this stuff. And then he says, and I know that on this podcast, most of the episodes are themed heavily, and I realized that this episode, while making it, the theme is love. But love in not the most classical sense, but the kind of love that people probably could have if everyone was a little more comfortable with each other and didn't worry about the things that society have put. And it ends up being this like really, it's a great podcast.
You should send me the link. That actually
I will.
sounds incredible.
It's fantastic.
We watched a couple clips of it, and like the stuff.
You know what? I will send for Riley Reid.
Yeah,
Like
it's-
the person,
it's
not the porn star.
It's actually like she was like he's right. She was saying some shit that I was like, damn, like I never would have expected, like like a porn star to be like having these deep
I
conversations.
mean, she's our generation, bro.
Yeah, I
We
mean, like,
claimed
and,
her,
and
yeah.
you gotta think too, like I think because of like how porn is and everything like that, like you kind of sometimes forget. And really, this is a problem with all media. I feel like is
Yeah.
like you kind of forget like the
Sorry,
people
the-
doing it
the
are
portal.
actual people,
Not through the wormhole. It's the portal is called the
Never.
podcast. Sorry.
But you forget sometimes like that like the people doing these things and portraying these characters or events or whatever are actual people outside of that.
Yeah.
And
And some of them, like, a lot of them are smarter than the character that they're trying to
Oh,
just
yeah.
come across as.
Oh, yeah,
like,
absolutely.
They're
Oh,
genius,
yeah.
bro.
like
They're
like,
genius.
absolutely. Like I think about it a lot, not just with her, but like I mean, look at like
You
some
think
of the
about
big.
Riley Reid a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But think about like all the actors like for the MCU and stuff like that. Like
Mhm.
like what's his name? Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. Like people that are kind of like anchored around those characters in terms of like public perception.
As much as I love Robert Downey Jr., I don't think he's as like. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think he's way more of like a himbo doofy dude in real life than he is in the. But like Chris Evans, I would say is exactly the right kind of thing that you're explaining.
Yeah.
Right.
Chris Evans, like outside of those movies, he's intelligent in those movies, but in real life, Chris Evans is a fucking intelligent human being,
Yeah.
a very
Yeah, I've never
intelligent,
well,
like,
and
hyper.
he's
Out of
played
it.
it smart. I mean, like
Yeah.
think about it. Like the way I like to think about Chris Evans is ironically how he's portrayed in Knives Out. Like you have this
Mhm.
persona of him, and even though it turns out to be like right in the end, without spoiling the movie,
Yeah. I've seen
like
it.
it's right in like a different way, in
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
deeper way.
That movie is so good.
That
I gotta.
movie's
You know they're making
fantastic.
a second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking
excited.
about that because it's gonna
Yeah.
be like kind of like how Murder on the Orient Express.
Murder on
was?
the Orient Express and the Death on the Nile.
Yeah, and then you have.
But
Death on the
Knives Out
Nile.
2 is literally just called Knives Out 2.
Is
Yeah.
it for real?
Yeah.
Is it gonna have Daniel Craig in it?
Yeah, it's the same. It's him.
Is it
still.
gonna have that girl in it? again?
No, the whole. It's
I
basically.
loved
It's the
her.
same. It's the same as the like Murder on the Orient Express. It's like, here's that character, and we're
Dude.
pulling that one guy into a new story.
The last scene where she has like the "I'm the boss" mug or whatever,
Ugh.
and is just looking down at the family. That the way that is
They
shot.
weren't even gonna film that. That
Really?
that was like
They're tripping.
day of. That was like, let's film this real quick because this is a cool shot.
That's
And
where all the best, like that last second shit sometimes is the movie
Mhm.
maker, bro.
Yes.
Absolutely. Dude, the
like
last
like
scene
in
the first
Django when he
Halloween-
slams his hand on the table and
Oh yeah. It actually
breaks it.
cuts it. Yeah.
yeah. God, such a good God.
Yeah. And rub blood. all
I could
over
talk
that
about movies
woman's
all day.
No,
The fact that you
literally,
haven't
dude.
seen Game of Thrones, like,
Dude, here's the thing about me, right? So I've watched a lot of great classic stuff, and then I've actually just
we'll
not
miss
watched
some
certain
giant
things.
ones.
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
here.
And the thing is people get so mad at me, and I'm so used to
I'm
it.
Italian.
yeah.
My whole family, my grandfather looks like Robert De Niro.
That's fucking
Oh
incredible.
shit!
Like-
Josh is here.
but
Literally,
like-
we were just talking about you earlier.
But
Anyways,
like,
go
I've
ahead,
never
go
seen The
ahead.
Godfather.
Yeah.
I've never seen a lot of
I've
like the
never
big
seen The
classic.
Godfather.
Yeah, I've
Did you see what Alexis just said?
What is Game of Thrones about?
God, it's hard to explain. It's basically a power struggle
Dragons.
for
Like
lands.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't know anything. He just gave me that look. He just gave me that look that like makes me realize I don't know shit.
She said,
Like,
he said, "Hey, Josh," and he said, "Leave, Alexis."
this is the dynamic between all of these fucking children that watch
Y'all
us.
all
Oh,
just
yeah.
beef the whole time.
Yeah,
in the
I work
chat.
with all these people. by the way.
Potatoes, we
fucking
love
sick.
you, Jay, and Dr. Odoak. Like, those three will just talk shit.
Oh yeah.
We'll do a podcast, be talking about whatever we're all talking
I
about,
like-
and they will just be going nuts in the background.
That's fucking sick.
Always talking about me, shaking my head. Look, I went to go see the Batman with Josh the other day, and this motherfucker rolled up with a whole different look. Like I'm used to seeing him, in a Food Lion uniform, like ready to check
Shit.
people out. This man rolls up styling. He's got like glasses
He was
on,
pimping.
like a plaid, like a plaid shirt on, and a t-shirt, and some khakis, and like
Untucked.
untucked, and like some fucking Nikes or some shit.
That's tough.
Like it was a whole different vibe. I was like, "Who is this? And what class are you about to teach?" You know what I mean?
Fuck.
That's fucking awesome.
Anyways, it was pretty great. We talked about well, no, I don't know if I should say that.
Probably
Because like
not.
it wasn't me who brought it up. Let me just say it like this. But we talked about porn.
When?
Nice.
Yeah.
What
But in a
about it?
more like in a deep way.
In a more sophisticated way.
Yeah, exactly. With pinkies out.
Some of my favorite conversations have been about porn,
You
but
gave-
not in the way you would imagine when I say that.
Oh my God, they're getting.
I don't know.
Oh, see that just immediately it's
Yeah.
all caps,
Oh, yeah.
like yelling at
Yeah,
each other.
when
and
I see
texting
the
them.
all caps, that's when
Yeah.
I'm just like, oof.
Yeah,
I
oof.
have to
oof.
look away for a little bit.
But honestly, that trio, if they had a name, it would just be oof.
I gave away more ferns than you. What the hell? Anyway, okay.
Just get out of this.
Anyways,
Don't
get
get
out of
involved.
there.
Don't get
That's
sucked
their beef, dude.
in. Yeah, this is not our
Let
beef.
them handle that.
Some of the most philosophical conversations I've ever had were with Quentin on our headsets when we were filming basketball games for Learn TV.
I can see that.
Interesting.
Like, the way it would work is, say the three of us go film a game.
Yeah.
You're the director. You've got an iPad with all the different camera shots.
Mhm.
And then me and Creighton are both on different cameras up in the nest. And we're all on headphones, but like you're directing, you're not even paying attention to us really. You're like telling us
Yeah.
what we need to get every few minutes if we need to, if we're like deriving from the path we're supposed to be doing. But if we're doing our jobs right, you never even talk to
You
us
don't even say anything.
unless we're having a conversation with you. Which most of the time, the director was either our teacher that we didn't really want to talk to,
Yeah.
or our friend Paul who we really wanted to talk to.
Hell yeah.
And when it wasn't, and we would have to be careful because of what we would say. Me and Quentin would sit
Right.
there and like talk about how we think prostitution should be legal, talk about porn. We would just talk about really the things you shouldn't talk about at a high school
porn is
basketball game.
basically legal prostitution. The only difference
mean,
is you're filming it.
And
you know what
well,
I mean?
yeah, that's true.
That's 100% true.
And like,
Isn't that crazy?
yeah, it's
I've never even
completely
thought
legal
about
if
it
you
that way.
film it. Also, Copenhagen, you're fucking hilarious. He just like they're in the middle of arguing, and he goes, "The short bus must have made us stop."
Fuck.
Damn. Yeah, he's
Just destroyed
Copenhagen's
everybody.
Oh,
Anyway,
I can tell, dude.
he's incredibly.
He's an enigma.
He's great.
we don't even know who he is. Like
What if
he's
it's a
kind of
she,
like the
though?
shirts off Mr.
That's
Oh,
see,
true.
that's the biggest. We have we know zero actually
We
about
have
Copenhagen.
no.
He refuses to join the Discord and talk to us outside. We literally all of our contact is through Twitch chat.
Yeah.
He isn't on Twitter. He's not on Snapchat. He doesn't talk to us on Discord. He doesn't talk to us anywhere else ever. Be on any anything. It drives me crazy. 'Cause
Copenhagen.
I've known him for he's been here for 2 years.
Yeah.
she, or
Almost.
she.
Or
since
she.
the-
He or she
almost
has
since
been
the
following.
beginning. Yeah.
Send me a picture of yourself. I won't show them. I swear.
He's like he's made claims to.
It doesn't work. I didn't know if I had that bot on right now.
He made claims to being like an FBI
Following.
agent and all this.
Yeah,
other
he says
stuff.
he's a federal worker. So every time we talk about drugs, he's like, "Did you do or get said drugs across state borders?"
Yeah.
Like everything is worded very particularly.
And then he's like, "Have you ever met at an undisclosed location to exchange goods and or service for money?"
Yeah, all kinds of hilarious shit like that.
It's like the prompts that we get whenever I send a Western Union at Food Line.
Oh my god.
Listen, gentlemen. I think Shirts Off the Rails is a success.
Oh
I
yeah,
love it, dude.
I think we need to continue these. Yes,
Hours.
we're 3 hours and 20
We could have
minutes
seen the
deep.
Batman
We've been
by
going
now.
so crazy, and I kind of didn't even like. Dude, I love talking with the headset on.
Right? It's
Isn't it better?
fantastic.
Like
It's so much fun.
Like I love having
this.
Charlie in my ear.
It helped. It helped us a lot when we started doing it because the podcast used to be
was
us
just
across
as-
the table with a fucking Zoom mic, like
Talking at each other.
omnidirectional,
Yeah.
where we just talk across. And when you hear it, we still talk over each other a lot,
Yeah.
but you know you're doing it a lot easier with this because you hear
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah,
I thought it was
like,
gonna be
the
weird,
thing-
bro.
The thing about it is, like, I was thinking about while we were sitting here talking. I was like, man, there was such a long time where we didn't have headsets. You know what I mean?
That's
And
so
it was
crazy. Yeah.
just like I remember when we first tried this out. I was like, it's weird hearing yourself, but I kind of like it.
I
And then
love it.
it grew on me a lot. Like I think we did that. We were probably like 50 or 60 episodes in when we
Yeah.
got these. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not.
No
It
way.
hasn't been like a crazy long time.
I know how the process feels, guys. I just got my first MacBook,
Mhm.
and being a video editor for over like 2 years now, not using a MacBook and then going to a MacBook, my last laptop feels like a Dollar Tree laptop. at this
Right?
point.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, and
I've heard MacBooks are just, it's like,
Bro, they're fucking
it's
cheating.
absurd.
you
They're
look
cheating, bro.
you look back and you wonder like, how the fuck did I do this before? You know what I mean?
Dude, I had to use my laptop to like resend out that sizzle today because the file was on there. I
Yeah.
just got my MacBook, and so I went on there. I'm like, dude, this is so fucking terrible. I'm like, I did so many hours long like editing processes on that laptop, and I'm like, I can't do this for 10 minutes, bro.
Yeah.
After using my MacBook, I was just like, dude, I could do so much within an hour, and like the rendering speed is just so like I can edit in 4K with like way faster than I can in like fucking 480p on my fucking
That's
other laptop.
fantastic.
Yeah, I advise y'all should get one, dude.
MacBook.
See, I don't edit this at all. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, word?
Quentin's our editing guy.
I
Like
click-
we all have our
Word?
strengths. Like
I can
Charlie's
edit.
more of like the camera guy.
Word?
I like to do a lot of the writing, and Quentin edits a lot of our
my
stuff.
thing is editing is so time consuming. Like when I want to
Yeah.
edit something, like I do enjoy editing, but I gotta love what I'm making.
Yeah.
Not that I don't love the podcast, but there's nothing to edit. Like if I wanted to
It's
edit,
just like nothing's really. It's just a conversation.
like the two songs you heard at the beginning, I start I do start streaming. I don't do start recording until like the last 5 seconds of that second song
Yeah.
before we
And
start
that's
talking.
the editing.
Because on YouTube, no one. Yeah, that's the editing.
Word.
Then I just rip the whole file off of my computer and put it on YouTube.
That's pretty easy.
Like, yeah, and like one day, don't get me wrong, one day when like if this is ever something that is making us all the money we need to make,
yeah.
which I think it could one day if we
100%.
put most of our time into it, it would like I'm like I said earlier, I'm focusing on other things right now. We're getting our 10,000 hours in on this.
For sure.
We're getting good at this. We're getting to where we can talk. I mean, you saw when we start, like it just goes.
100%.
Yeah.
There hasn't been like a moment of dead space
Did
for
we
more
do
than
the
1 second.
banana thing?
I did, yeah.
Did we?
I did.
Did I? 'Cause
I don't know if
should've
you
said
said-
banana. I
No, you
always say
started
banana.
talking about the Batman memes immediately, like right out the
Oh
gate.
yeah.
Oh yeah. that
Because we
was
saw
quick.
like the something in my ass.
Oh my god.
Like it was
talking about the
it's
Batman
yeah,
song?
the Vine from. It's like a cover of
Getting good is a
Something
stretch.
in the way.
Copenhagen, you're right. Keeping us in our
no,
lane,
yeah,
as always.
absolutely.
Copenhagen.
Well, like, I already think we're the best there is, so
Right.
Why even bother
Dude,
improving?
So funny enough that you keep saying 10,000 hours, right? So that's always been one of my favorite things about people putting in their 10,000 hours, and I feel like everyone does it in their own way. And so I've been going out to try to get a series together. I filmed one with Evan, and that's the only one we have up, but I'm getting a few more under my belt. It's called 10,000 Hours.
Really?
It's a series of like these people who like Evan worked as a valet, but he goes home every day after valeting and just competes Call of Duty for like 6 hours and doesn't go to bed till like 5 a.m. And it's like he doesn't have to do that, but he wants to really put in those hours to get good at it.
Mhm.
And I think everyone has that thing, whether
Translates
it's
to all other games
like,
too.
it translates to everything, bro.
Oh yeah.
And it's like it's like, cause it's like you guys do like the podcast stuff, like you even travel and do like you guys have your things that you love to do, and it's like some people, like it's hard to explain, but if you had like a video to show them almost, and like
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do. So if you guys actually want to, like, we can get up and film. Like you guys don't have to edit anything, but you can just show up. I'll mic you guys up, and we'll kind of just talk about like kind of what you put your 10,000 hours to, why you do it. And then there'll be kind of like a little short film to go with it.
Yo, I like that.
I'm
so if
down.
you guys want to do that, we can definitely.
I've definitely put in my 10,000 hours or 10,000. Is it 10,000 hours?
10,000 hours.
minutes. 10,000 hours at Food Lion.
I mean, we can do a whole food line. The thing is like, even if that was
Anything
like
works.
anything
works.
because people, like, I talked to this
It's
guy.
it's the 10,000 hours thing is 10,000 hours means you're technically an expert or
Yes.
or a professional
Right.
or whatever it is.
Like that comes from flying, right, or something like that.
No,
Or
it's-
is
it's
that,
a
or am I
book,
thinking about something else?
Watch Evan's episode, and it goes over it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I put that in there.
Nice.
But you guys should watch that.
I see you slipping a little self promo.
God damn it,
but the thing
Copenhagen.
is, I generally just like filming and learning about other people's stuff. Like,
Right.
I'm doing one with the homie that I'm helping with that does like the shoe collecting and stuff I was
Mm.
telling you about. And I'm literally just gonna go to his house. I've seen his shoes before. I haven't seen all of them because he's a psychopath and has a
Yeah.
million. But like he would be like, dude, these are the Easter like 2003 editions of my Nikes, and I'm just like, what the fuck? He's like, they're not even my size. I just have them. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I'm the same way about movies. Like anytime after I watch a movie, like I go through like a good 2-3 weeks where I just deconstruct everything about it. Like I look up people, like especially if it's an older movie and it's like
Yeah.
a well documented older movie.
I love
Like
old movies.
I'll look up like cast interviews, director commentaries, like stuff about making the sets. You know,
Director
'cause-
interviews are so
yeah,
interesting.
because it adds something to me.
Oh,
like
100%.
especially like Pirates of the Caribbean. I fucking know like all three of those movies. I know all the production stuff like the back.
I
of
love
my
director
hand. And at one point
commentaries.
in my life, I had that shit memorized because as soon as like I was that kid that would like want the 2-disc special edition DVDs.
Fuck
Yes.
So I would buy that, watch the movie, go back, watch everything on the second disc. That's all like the commentaries, that how we built this, how we did this. how
Remember
we
the
did that.
episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender that had the little speech bubbles that was like behind the scenes
Right,
information
right,
on the
right.
making of it?
Mhm.
They had that for the Emperor's New Groove movies on the disc.
That's
They
fantastic.
did.
They did. It was fucking awesome. I remember watching them and like learning about them.
I would
Both
do
of
that.
the Crunk's New Groove had it too, and that
Oh,
movie was
yeah.
good.
That Kronk's New Groove is fucking underrated.
It is.
Underrated as fuck.
I love
Did you
watching video essays and interviews. Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then I would go
100%.
back and rewatch the movie and be like, "Oh, okay, now that makes sense." And the reason all that started is I remember being little and we had this old ass tape of Jaws from
Yeah.
1974. Not the tape itself, but the movies from
Mhm.
1974. And when you pop that tape in, the first 30-minute chunk is literally them talking about all the shit they went through, like building the shark, how the shark would never work, it always fucking sank, how they had a rig that would sink and run the shark underwater.
Yep.
Like it was all of that kind of stuff.
Well, they filmed. They
And
filmed
I
like
didn't know-
everything on the beach, like everything that's like happens on land.
They
They were
filmed
done in like
everything on the
3.5
ocean.
weeks.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm saying everything before that
Oh,
was like
yeah.
3.5 weeks, and then the rest of the movie took 2 years to make.
Oh yeah,
Dude, yeah, I've actually watched like a full interview, and
Yeah.
it could have been like a similar thing that you saw at the beginning, because I watched that and I was just like, what?
And see, I didn't know
Fuck.
how to fast forward when I was like 4 or 5.
Fuck it.
So I would just watch that stuff.
That movie.
And it's got to be from the 80s, like a re-release of the movie or
Yeah.
something, because of the way Steven Spielberg looks and all that kind of stuff. But
For
like,
sure.
it's fantastic
He was
in
in his
terms of
fucking
learning
20s
about.
when he made that movie. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy?
He is a
Yes.
legend.
He
bro.
is.
Yeah,
Legend.
like the whole thing, everybody fucking says, "Well, yeah, we hated the shark because the shark never fucking worked."
Yeah.
Yeah, they all got beef with the shark.
Yeah,
I would
and
too.
like sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
No,
like
no,
the they used to call the divers that would go and get the shark after it sank frogmen because of the like little flippers on their feet.
Yeah,
And I never like connected dots. I was like, "What the fuck are frogmen?" And for like 20 years, I could not like
Are you
figure that.
serious?
No, I'm being serious because I never thought about it when I was little. I was like, "Okay, frogmen, whatever
Yeah.
that is."
Have you seen
then-
like have you like fuck with that movie? Like have you watched it or
What,
I haven't
Jaws?
watched it in a while, dude.
in the final like fight, I guess is what to say, when
Final
Jaws like,
Confrontation.
yeah, in the
I like
final
confrontation.
confrontation when Jaws like attacks the boat for the last time while it's still a boat before it starts sinking.
Yeah.
When it's whenever Homeboy is telling them about the USS whatever the fuck that gets-
Indianapolis.
the Indianapolis, the boat gets hit and they're like, what the fuck? And they go up and the camera is like
Oh,
the
I
cameraman's
know what
like
you're
down on the
talking about.
ground, like like ground level, so that when Richard Dreyfuss comes up, not Richard Dreyfuss, the other one,
Robert Shaw.
Robert Shaw. When Robert Shaw comes up and like stands on the deck, the camera's looking up at him, and he comes up the stairs. He's like halfway. He's holding the rails, and he looks like side to side, and the camera's looking up at him. And in the background, in the sky, a shooting star passes, and it's real. That really happened, and it was a red shooting star. And that's the shot they keep for the movie.
Love that.
That's dude. It's one of my favorite moments in cinema history.
I remember
they just
when I was little,
they just lucked out.
And got that.
Like, they got the shooting, and it's like, I'm going to look it up. We're going to look at it.
No, I definitely want to see that. Do you think they knew that after they filmed it? Like,
I mean, yeah, you have
or
to
do you
notice that. He had to get that, and, like, while it's filming, he saw that and was like, dude, did that just
we're
happen?
putting that in
And
the
then in
movie.
the editing, he was like, fucking yeah! Like, that is, that is the
it-
ultimate. It's like in Super 8. It's like, production value. Like, it's that, you know?
Fucking crazy, bro.
Jaws shooting star scene.
There's always that stuff that's like you see when you're filming, you're like, dude, holy fuck, if this is as cool as I think it is when I get home, this is going to be incredible. And you get home, you're like,
Absolutely.
fuck yeah. So good. I think I'd lose my mind, though, if a shooting star just popped up like that.
That's
Okay,
what I
let's
mean.
see.
Like, so in my mind, I'm like, he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna lose like my whole career because this movie's fucking taking forever. He's
Oh,
like,
there-
shooting
yep,
star,
there it
fuck
is.
yeah, I'll put that in the movie, and then it's
Oh,
a
I'm gonna
fucking
do it up
success.
here
And
where
he's
it's a
like,
little bit
shit.
Oh, man. I feel like I'm on
Yeah.
Joe Rogan.
Okay. So it's gonna come from like right here, and it goes all the way across,
Yeah.
and it burn. Like, you can see it like burn up and everything. It's so cool. Here it comes.
There it is.
There it was. And like that real it's just so, I love that. God, that's a good movie.
That's so sick.
I feel very uncultured or something. You never watched Jaws or anime?
Okay, anime.
Have you seen anime Jaws?
Jaws the anime is an incredible. No,
Oh,
could
yeah.
you
First
imagine?
off, that would be incredible.
I
for
would
sure.
watch it.
Yeah, it would actually be
That would
good.
actually be amazing.
Yeah.
Do you guys watch anime or no? Are you guys weebs?
Some. I'm not weeb. I would not
I've
say I'm weeb
seen-
status yet.
I've seen a lot of One Punch, and I've seen a lot of
I'm
One
waiting for
Piece.
the day that when George R.R. Martin is done with Game of Thrones and they do an anime version of Game of Thrones, because it'll be the
Fucking
best version
love
of anime.
that
It'll be
show,
the
dude.
best. It's the best. It's the best show I've ever seen. I mean, it's better than most movies.
I've
like
seen.
some of the best episodes of that show are better than any movies I've ever
Do
seen.
you
I mean, they're like
remember
movies.
Bobo 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 Bobo?
Bobo,
That show was fucking
Bobo,
hilarious.
Bobo.
Yeah.
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 That show was
That
ridiculous.
guy's fucking sick.
It's hilarious. I
Have you ever
love
seen
it.
the last episode?
I
No.
can't remember it, but I remember it being absurd.
It's absurd because it gets canceled, and like they're literally in the middle of the giant like fight that they've been planning, and then like the little son dude is like, well, that's too bad because we got canceled. And he's like, what? Yeah, the show's ending right now. What are you talking about? We're never gonna
Yes,
fight
bro.
him. The show is over. Bye. What? Ah! And then it just ends, and then the show never got picked up again.
That's fucking amazing.
And like it's like legit like super giant action, super giant music.
That just goes in history.
It's so funny.
I
Yeah.
think that's the best way to be canceled.
Yeah,
Like,
I would.
go out
I
with a
agree.
bang.
Yeah, you really
Dude,
did that.
Batman
Yeah,
Brave
you
and the
just
Bold
tweet
got
out a picture of your
canceled, too.
dick and say goodbye for a while.
Yeah.
That's how you get canceled.
Batman Brave and the Bold did something similar where like they got canceled and like they made a whole episode about it where Batmite was like, yeah, I'm fucking like Brave and the Bold. It's too like he was basically being the voice of like all the
Yeah.
haters for the show, and he was like, it's too light, it's too campy. Like, you know what I mean? And he was like, I want something dark and edgy. And ironically, it's fucking
Excuse me.
happening now with some shit because like I read something the other day where Michael Keaton in like this Flashpoint movie they're trying to push,
Yeah.
since Ben Affleck's not part of the DCEU anymore, or trying not to be, or whatever, he's up in the air.
Mhm.
They're gonna bring in Batgirl as Batman now, and yeah, I had the same reaction, and I'm like, okay, why? I mean, like, where is this going? So in
Not
that
opposed.
episode, they literally are like doing like a promo showing it to Batman, going like, it's gonna be edgy, it's gonna be CGI, it's gonna be dark and gritty, and Batman's like, oh, this is everything I wanted, and then he sees the trailer for it, and at the end it's like, Batgirl the series, and he's like, fuck, I don't want this. Fuck. And everybody's like, it's too late, Batmite, you're too much of a hater, and now we're giving you something you really will hate.
Fuck. That's kind of sick.
Oh yeah, it's like and the crazy thing is Batman the Brave and the Bold ended like 2011, so this is like like they called it by like 12 years,
That's insane.
right?
That's
Anyways,
fucking
I don't know where they're going, and I'm fucking nervous. The Batman was good, and that's where we're at right now.
Yeah, I'm very curious. I feel like this Batman. So I like the new Batman.
I love the new Batman.
I know you do. You watched it 4 times.
It's been a rough time to be a DC fan these last.
It has.
Yeah,
been, and we
we're all
kinda had
kind of
to go in
shell
a
shocked for
hole.
DC.
Yeah, I'm a little because some stuff's good. Shazam was good.
Like Marvel just
Uh,
hasn't missed in so long. Like not really. Like
They've
even
been smashing it.
yeah, like even
They've
their like bad
smashed.
movies are great. Like and they're not bad. They're just not as good as fucking Winter Soldier or Endgame or anything. You know what I mean? Like
Winter Soldier's so good.
it's like
I
in
love
the
Winter
Eternals
Soldier.
was definitely not a strong like the strongest of
I
Marvel
liked
movies.
Eternals.
I
I
loved
didn't
it.
watch
I
it.
really
liked it.
loved
It
it.
was
I
really
really
good.
enjoyed
Yeah.
it a lot.
I did.
And like it
I
was
did not
Wonder
watch
Woman
it.
was good.
I didn't watch it.
Really?
It's on Disney Plus.
should
It's
watch it.
it's
It
worth
is on
watching. It is really good.
It's
The
de-
story-
but
Harry
it feels
Styles is in
definitely
it,
more
right?
like
Angelina Jolie is like the breakout, not breakout, but like in terms of the acting, it's like her, Richard Madden. There's like a few performances that shine up out. Like the main character's like the least, like the least delved into character, which is
That's
kind of
weird.
funny.
I
But
kinda
it's
like that,
because
though.
there's like 10 characters. Like there's a
Yeah.
lot of or
It's
11
It
characters.
should have. I feel like it should have been a show.
The
though.
Marvel
I thought it
formula
was
is
a show.
changing, and I like it.
You
I
thought it was a
agree.
show?
I really thought it was a show. Not right now, but like at first I really thought
Yeah.
it was a show. I was
The
like,
Eternals?
Oh, that's cool. When does it come
Yeah.
out? They're like, it comes out in theaters. I'm like, they're putting a show in theaters.
They did that with Inhumans. They thought Inhumans was gonna be so good, and they put it in theaters, and it sucked.
Inhumans is a show.
No, I know, but they
Dude.
premiered the first couple episodes in theaters. Like I think
God. What?
they edited the first 2 or 3 episodes
weird.
Just
together in a movie.
imagine, like, so what?
They
if-
thought it was gonna be that good.
Imagine a like a cinematic like type of show, like a series, but it's like 5 episodes, and they release it like,
That was Daredevil, bro.
but like in the theaters.
Oh, yeah.
Like they
I
actually.
mean,
like,
that's
committed to
basically
that
Marvel
formula.
now. You know what I mean? Because like even though the
It
movies
kind
are
of
all
is.
different titles and
It kind of
everything,
is.
they're all basically like hour to 2 hour long episodes of a show.
Like Loki could have been in theaters, bro. Did you guys like Loki?
I
like
fucking
Loki.
loved
I like
Loki.
Loki.
I think it's
Loki's
WandaVision.
like the best MCU movie so far.
See, I feel like WandaVision's been my favorite so
I
far.
fucking love WandaVision, and it's weird because I started watching
I honestly
it.
haven't disliked anything in the MCU since
love
like
it.
The Incredible Hulk.
Hawkeye
Yeah.
was pretty good too.
Hawkeye
Like,
was
I haven't watched
people
Hawkeye
hate
yet.
on
I-
Hawkeye hard.
To me,
Because it
I
came out
think
at a weird time.
yeah, I think my
Yeah.
favorite one to watch is Hawkeye. Like I don't think it's the best one, but like I don't know. I think that the chick, what's her name, Haley Steinfeld,
Yeah.
is
The-
the fucking perfect
Well-
casting, and her chemistry with everyone in that show is fucking
Well,
incredible.
we talked about.
She's amazing with Jeremy Renner. She's even better with Yelena.
Oh,
Her
yeah.
and
Gotta
Yelena
watch it,
Belova
bro.
need their own fucking show, movie, all of it.
Oh yeah.
Give those two characters everything to do with
the
each other.
problem with
I gotta watch
Hawkeye
that.
is that it's called Hawkeye. That's the only issue with Hawkeye.
I
Because
mean, Loki's called Loki.
but Loki's about Loki. And
Oh, so
Hawkeye,
Hawkeye's not about
Hawkeye is about Hawkeye, but it's
She is
like,
Hawkeye. They're both Hawkeye. In the comics, Hawkeye just gives her his name.
Right.
That's
Oh.
like it's like
But-
double named. It's
but-
not just about him. It's about both of them because she is also
But
Hawkeye.
the general audience
Interesting.
doesn't know.
They don't
that.
know
I
that,
don't
but
know
that's
that.
what
And
it doesn't matter. Fuck
and-
the general
Well,
audience.
no,
Yeah,
and I'm not
fuck
saying
me.
that I'm not saying they're right, but I feel like it would be better if it was called something else. Like if it was just
Yeah.
called what's her last name, Kane? If it was just called like Kane or like
Kane?
yeah,
Who?
or
Wait, who?
her name's Cassandra Kane, right? Or am
I
I
don't-
getting that mixed
Who's
up?
Cassandra? I don't know. I don't know.
What's the
Cassandra.
girl's name in Hawkeye?
Kate Bishop?
Yeah, if it was called like Bishop or something. Cassandra Kane, I think's from DC. I might be getting her mixed up with fuck, what's her name? She's Batgirl at some point. I can't remember.
I think that Loki was the best show.
Spoiler, that was her name. Spoiler. Anyways,
I think Loki
Oh.
was the best show. I liked Hawkeye the most. WandaVision was the most creative.
WandaVision,
WandaVision
was the best to me.
so
Falcon and Winter
sick.
Soldier was
WandaVision
the
was nuts.
weakest to me.
I actually
Like, there's
didn't even
scene-
finish it for how much I didn't really care about it.
Really?
Falcon Winter Soldier?
Yeah, I'm kind of a bitch for doing that.
No,
I enjoyed
no,
it.
like,
I like
there's-
the ending. It's honestly like
I
There's
just got
scenes
bored.
in it that are
you
good,
could have watched the
but
first
message
episode
is
and then
hollow.
skipped to the last two. It's like
Yeah.
that to me.
So here's the thing, though. So I watched Loki first, and then I watched WandaVision, and then I watched Loki. But I
Yeah.
watched WandaVision when it came out, but then I watched Loki later, and then I went to go watch Falcon and Winter Soldier, and I was like,
And it is just so not even the
so
same.
boring to
Yeah.
me. And it's like I appreciate those characters separately,
Yeah.
but that show just shouldn't exist.
Well,
in
so
my
like
opinion.
the thing about it is like
The whole story's good
it's
when it's
kind-
all put together.
Yeah.
It's just you got to watch it all.
I
It's
to
just
me,
one of
I
those.
feel like
Push
the
through it. I
story's
gotta
kind
push
of
through
the
it.
weakest part. The characters are the strongest part to me because like the message seems kind of hollow. Because at the end of the day, Falcon's literally like just do better. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Nathan, are you
And-
talking about Falcon and Winter Soldier? Because if so, I agree.
Like like, 'cause in the end, he's like, he doesn't provide any real solution. He's just like, we need you to do better, Senator.
Yeah.
And like, yeah,
Well, it's because that's one of the
fucking-
shows that's going to be multiple seasons. That's why.
But that means there's no
WandaVision-
conclusive end to the first
WandaVision's
season.
done, right?
There's no conclusive end to a lot of seasons of shows that are great.
No, but hear me out. At the end of Loki learns to accept himself as he is.
Yeah.
And I just don't get sure,
That's
Sam
one
puts
show.
on
This is
the
season
Captain
2,
America
though.
uniform and he becomes Captain America, and I feel he has that character transition. But other than that, like in terms of like the story having like a definitive end to that chapter, I feel like there's not one.
Well, there's
You
not.
know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but I mean, this the same with Game of Thrones. Like 3 of the seasons end like that for Game of Thrones, where a lot of stuff
But
is like
it's-
about to
but
happen
it's-
that you have to wait a year for.
But it's
Yeah,
not
fuck
like
that.
at the end of Game of Thrones, like Tyrion's or how do I put it? It's not like at the end of each season of Game of Thrones they just say like something like that character needs to do this instead of like they show it. You know what I mean? The character does something different at the end of the season. They don't just say, "Hey, do this." You know?
I
like
mean,
like to me, I'm more of a show.
I think
not a
Nathan put
say
it the best.
person.
I think they had too much going on and that it was messy, especially with the homegirl, the chick.
See, I
They
feel
both
that
did-
way about Hawkeye. I feel like Hawkeye had too much going on at the end.
I mean, they both. I think Falcon and Winter Soldier and Hawkeye both. Yes, and I think Hawkeye was better.
Hawkeye was way better, but like definitely had
Hawkeye,
the same thing.
the thing
going
with
on.
Hawkeye and that show is they are definitely doing more ground level MCU than Loki's setting up like this giant theme in that
right?
homeboy, what's his name? Kang the Conqueror is going to be
Yeah.
showing up now in the and probably is going to be the next Thanos
That's gonna
level
be
bad guy.
crazy.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's like it doesn't do a ton other than that in terms of what's happening next.
Yeah.
Except in its own little thing.
Mm.
Like Falcon and Winter Soldier and Hawkeye are both introducing things that are going to be in a lot of different movies and shows.
Right.
Where WandaVision is very much that's happening to her, and we're going to see it now in Multiverse of Madness. But like, there's not another WandaVision coming.
Yeah.
Like, it was its own thing, and then Loki's its own thing, confined to its show, except that it's introducing the next big bad.
it's kind of like the Doctor Who of the
But
MCU.
then you have
Yeah.
Falcon and Winter Soldier, which introduces the I forget what they're called, but
Flag Smashers.
no,
Not
the
Flag Smashers.
stop it, the people that are figuring out what
Madam
to do.
Hydra and all.
No,
that.
can you just let me say it before you try and
Go ahead,
guess?
Go ahead. Sorry. I'm just saying.
Jesus,
The guessing game.
the group of people that are figuring out how to move displaced people from the blip all over the world and figure out how to fix people that have been moved from one place to another.
Oh no. Yeah. No.
So you've got that, you've got the Flag Smashers, you've got Madam Hydra, you've got these characters that are good, bad, that are kind of anti-heroes. Like, it's introducing a lot of different parts of what's going to be the MCU going forward that are not going to be solely confined to that show. Same with Hawkeye, where you have Homegirl, the deaf chick, but like going forward, she probably won't be like a Hawkeye character. She's her own thing. She's going to have her own show. You have Kingpin, who's going to be in Hawkeye, but he's probably going to be in other stuff. Like, you have Yelena, who she's going to kind of, I think, she's straight up the next Black Widow, which, honestly, I was worried about them having another Black Widow.
Yeah.
She is a fucking gangster. She is the best. She's so good.
Look,
I love her.
You got a
the
crush,
the
dude.
most moving part of Falcon and Winter Soldier to me is when him and Bucky are working on the boat. Like,
Yeah.
that scene is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, I felt more accomplished in that scene when they finally get the boat to work
Yeah.
than you have,
I
yeah, I
haven't
forgot you haven't
finished
seen.
it, but I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. It's like that scene's so well done, and it goes a long way to
Later, Josh.
add character to characters that haven't had like a lot of character work in the other stuff that they've been in. They kind of just felt like they were there. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Except for Bucky. Bucky's had a lot of character work in the movies. But
100%.
Sam, I feel like hasn't. Also, he's Uncle Sam, which I think is fucking hilarious.
That is really
You know
funny.
what's crazy? I actually did catch that, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
It's
a-
very
it's a
hilarious.
pretty funny
I
joke.
love it. That's got to be straight from the comics because they do shit
So
like
many
that all the time
little
in the comics.
subtleties that you're just like so in your face, and you don't even fucking think about it, and you're like,
Yeah.
wow.
Spider-Man, the new
Wow.
Spider-Man does that a lot too.
Yeah.
Like, in referencing the old ones, like very
Mhm.
quietly. Like, literally the Tobey Maguire scene. I missed the part where that's my problem. When Tom Holland literally says to Aunt May, "Whoa, Aunt May, like, I don't see where that's my problem."
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
and it's so, like, I had to watch it I saw that 3 times in theaters, and the last time I was like, wait a second. Like, you know what I mean? Where you're like, holy shit.
Dude,
And they do it all throughout that movie.
I'm ready for the pizza time subtlety. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I want one of those scenes,
It's pizza time.
but like in a more deeper, darker
Yeah.
way. Like
Yeah.
he
I'm
goes up to
excited.
Aunt May and it's like it's pizza time, and then she's.
I'm
dead.
excited that this Spider-Man is not just amazing, but he's so good that we're getting 6 fucking movies with him. Not to mention all the crossover things with Avengers and other movies that he's
So are
going
we
to be
getting
in.
more Spider-Man movies?
Yeah, they just
Yeah.
ordered another trilogy from
Yeah.
Tom Holland for Spider-Man.
Fuck, dude. That's gonna be. I mean, 'cause they ended it to where it can happen.
Well, not just
I-
can it happen, but like now it's like here's a Spider-Man that we have a ton of history with who gets to start his Spider-Man journey the
he
way that
hasn't even started.
he's never
yet now.
started. Like he hasn't started yet. like it's
Dude,
crazy.
They're fucking genius.
He's
bro.
got nobody though. That shit makes me fucking sad.
I'm excited for what Morbius might mean.
I've heard
Nathan.
mixed.
Okay.
I've heard mixed feelings about Morbius.
Me too.
I mean, I'm kind of excited just to see it.
So,
just to see it, but
Me and him haven't seen any of the Venom movies at all.
Yeah.
I don't like the Venom movie.
I've heard
Really?
I've heard they're you either love them or you hate them.
I
It's
gotta
like there's no in
rewatch it.
between.
I gotta rewatch it, and I've only seen the first one, but I didn't enjoy the first one 'cause I really like Venom as a certain type of character, and I feel
Yeah.
like they portrayed him in like a different way. He was more like comical, I guess.
Yeah.
Our-
He was more lighthearted, and I kind of want him to be like a psychotic motherfucker that just wants to kill you.
That's what I love about like what the end of No Way Home kind of means.
Yeah.
I think that Venom is very much in that universe, that Andrew Garfield silly universe,
Yeah.
where, because that's what they're kind of hinting at with the Venom movies, and with like that. Now that No Way Home did so good, and the other 2 Spider-Men are just big characters again, all of a sudden as Spider-Man, we're probably gonna get some more of those in like this
That'd be
weird Sony MCU crossover multiverse thing,
I think it could
and
work.
Venom will be in that universe as kind of the anti-hero instead of the straight up bad guy that we got in Spider-Man 3, but in the
Yeah.
MCU, Venom might end up being a fucking gangster again.
Our
And
friend,
we might get like a
Berserk.
fucked up bad Venom.
I need that.
our friend Chris put it best. I feel like he said Venom is the best '90s movie that came out in the 2000s.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but like from seeing the clips I've seen, I was like,
makes
yeah.
sense. It makes sense.
It gives me like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle vibes, like the live
100%,
action.
Like the
100%.
first one or the second one?
The first one. I haven't
Okay.
seen it, but like I've seen a lot of the clips on YouTube,
Yeah.
and it feels like that. It feels like Casey and what's her name? What's the chick?
April.
April
April.
and Casey like hiding with the turtles in public when they're in fucking suits,
Yeah.
like
literally.
wearing a trench coat, and then there's just a guy. It's a turtle.
It's just
Literally,
goofy,
bro.
kind of goofy fun, but like
Mhm.
also kind of like with the serious edge to it.
Exactly. Those movies. I miss those movies. They need a new. We need Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Get back on it.
There's
F-
good
Fuck you,
ones
Michael
out
Bay.
there.
Not Michael Bay, but everyone else.
Did you guys?
TMNT was incredible.
You got TMNT was amazing, and I saw that one in theaters, and I have the DVD. Did you guys watch like the original ones, right?
Yeah.
The- which one?
The live action ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one's. I love when he's like when they're training Casey and he takes all the bells off of him,
Dude.
and you're like, oh shit, Raphael's a fucking G.
I
Yeah,
like when
he's
they
G
whoop
as
his
fuck.
ass and like they like have to like kind of spend like like a good chunk of the movie at that farmhouse, just
Mhm.
kind of like healing and getting their shit together before they go back.
Those movies are so iconic, bro.
Yeah.
If you really think about it, like those movies really like they were a great story.
I
They
like
were.
I like the whole that Shredder isn't like just showing up with an army of ninjas, like he's recruiting like
Yeah.
troubled teens, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, and trying to like kind of like
It makes
in a
sense.
in a even more evil Cobra Kai version of like not corrupting them directly, but like trying to right their lives in like the wrong way. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
I mean, 'cause their lives could have been a lot shittier if they didn't.
Oh yeah,
meet
it's
him,
and I really want to see them lean into that somewhere. 'Cause like, have you watched Cobra Kai yet on Netflix?
I've never seen Cobra Kai, and I know it originates from YouTube, which is really cool.
So it's
I watched the first
fantastic.
episode with him, and
Do you like it?
I loved the first episode. I have not finished the show. It's one like it's the
What
same
a
with Arrested
weirdo.
Development.
Mm.
Well, here's the thing. I'm like constantly watching one or two things at
Oh,
once.
yeah.
And like it's so hard to go back and forth and like stay in the same mindset or the same vibe of certain
For
shows, because
sure.
you know there's shows have a feeling.
Yeah.
Like Arrested Development. I know one day I'm gonna binge the fuck out of Arrested
Oh
Development.
yeah.
And
the
it's
same
gonna be
way
a
I did
great time.
I watched Community in like 3 days.
Mm.
Like you just find a show like that and you're like, well, this
I've
is
never
the thing.
seen Community.
It's so good.
It's so
We should
good.
check it
Yeah.
out.
That The Office.
I watched
and
the
Parks
first-
And Rec
I
are
watched-
probably like the trinity of those kind of like shows.
That's a
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like the holy trinity of those funny sitcom-y.
They are
But
like
they're each different.
They are like in the mundane
Mm.
or whatever, like that mundane comedy.
Y'all like
spectrum.
Parks
Yeah.
and Rec?
I love Parks and Rec. Yeah,
It's
it's
like that might be my
I'm more of an Office guy
favorite-
myself, but I respect Parks.
Parks and Rec has my favorite ending of any TV show of all time. It is the most satisfying closer of all the characters of any show ever.
Dude, my favorite thing about Parks and Rec is Audrey Plaza.
Don't even,
Really?
dude. Stop. It's all we'll talk about for the rest of this. But hold on. Let me say this real quick.
I wish she wasn't in Child's Play though.
I heard it's so bad.
It's so fucking.
It's so
terrible.
bad, right?
I almost walked out of the theater.
I haven't seen
Damn,
it.
that's rough.
But she was in the movie, so I stayed.
Yeah, I love her so much. Her Hot Ones is great.
She's my wife.
Yes. I'm just imagining myself with Aubrey Plaza now.
I know.
But stop it. Arrested Development, Cobra Kai. There's a few shows like that where I've watched the first episode and realized in one moment, like, oh,
He didn't.
this is one of
believe
those
me.
things I'm going to be obsessed with when I watch it.
He didn't.
It's just
believe
not
me
now.
about how good Cobra Kai was, but I was like, hold on, man. Like,
I
give me
did
a
not
second.
believe you. You
Well,
just
you-
wouldn't get off my back, so
No,
it
no.
gets annoying when
Well,
someone,
you
and I
ha-
get it because I do it with Game of Thrones.
You had like this, like you're like, okay, they do karate or whatever, but like
I don't know anything
the,
about it.
so it's based off Karate Kid, kind of like. Well,
It's Karate
actually,
Kid, but 30 years later,
Yeah.
and it's from Johnny's perspective as an adult
then-
who's lived with the
Yeah.
failures of his character in Karate Kid, now living in the world of his hometown in Karate Kid with all the same characters, including Ralph
Ralph
Macchio's Karate Kid.
Macchio, Mr.
That's
Miyagi.
fucking
Was
sick.
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, and it's
The
like,
first
thing about
episode
it
is all you need to watch to know that it's going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fucking
And,
amazing.
like,
I already
the-
know it's going to be a great
It's
show.
some of the best character work I've
Everyone
ever
talks.
seen.
Everyone talks about how
And-
it's like legit. Like outside of like the Emmys giving it credibility because they just don't. They did I think for like one or two
They
seasons. got-
should. They
it's
should.
like it's one of the big like everyone's mad that it never gets
Oh, yeah.
credit for any of those
It's-
award shows because
it's-
it's so good.
They make you care about some of the most ridiculous shit you'll ever like. If I was to sit down to you and tell you, "Hey, man, like there was a high school karate fight and there was emotional stakes," like you'd be like, "What the fuck are you smoking?" And like, but the way that it's done and the way the characters are written in the show, like they
Yeah.
make you care about like this essential, like
Oh, it has been
essentially
nominated.
like this extracurricular activity outside of school.
so it's
because
been
it's-
nominated for outstanding.
It's
Not until this
literally-
last Emmys, but this last Emmys it was nominated for best outstanding comedy series, which
It's-
is the same as like best picture for an Oscar.
It's
Yeah.
literally just a
But for
modern
comedy.
day like karate turf war,
That's
which is like the
fucking sick.
strangest way. To
Think
describe
West
it,
Side
but it
Story.
is,
But with less stakes.
Dude, I'm gonna have to check it out. Did you watch any of the YouTube stuff that they did or no?
Well, so all of
That's
it
what
got
it
put
is.
over to YouTube
You
Like,
mean
I'll-
Netflix?
or Netflix. I mean,
Yeah,
like, you
it's,
got all
it's
of
the
it-
same thing.
yeah,
It's,
all
they just
the
pulled
same.
the episodes. It was a
Um,
YouTube Premium
Net-
or
Netflix
YouTube
bought
Red
it.
show originally.
So it was like a studio produced it though.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just
So,
yeah.
somebody-
Before YouTube Premium was YouTube Premium, it was
Yeah.
YouTube Red, and it was one of the first YouTube original shows
And
that
YouTube
was
just
a s-
bought the idea.
YouTube Studio made it, and then Netflix was like, "We'll take that because YouTube Red is not working," and they went right to Netflix, and boom,
Like,
it
all
just
of it,
exploded.
like the first 2 seasons.
it
dropped, and
exploded on
then-
YouTube, but they just kept going on
I've
Netflix
heard
because
about
the
it for a
budget was better.
while. I'm gonna have to check it out, man.
Like they dropped the first 2 seasons on Netflix because the first 2 seasons were all on YouTube, and then
Yeah.
like they immediately like the week after it came out on Netflix, they were like, "Hey guys, guess what? We got a season 3 coming."
Far.
And then they like fucking released
Everyone was
that
like,
shit.
"What?"
And now here we are,
No way.
almost 3 years later, with season 5 on the way. So I'm fucking excited.
I need to watch season 1.
It's good. All of it's good.
Yeah,
The first
all-
episode is incredibly good at
Setting everything up.
setting everything up, but also like
It's a slow burn.
I've heard it's a slow burn, but like the good kind of slow burn, like Breaking Bad level slow burn,
Yeah.
where it very quickly establishes like, hey, sometimes you don't think about the other side of the story
Yeah.
and like how shitty of a situation
Yeah.
Johnny is all of a sudden in from the very first movie on for the rest of his life, for the next
Yeah.
30 years of his
And
life. How
So
like
genius.
It's kind of
bro.
like
it's incredible.
there was this thing on Tumblr that was floating around like probably about like 10 or 15 years ago now that I remember reading. That was like, hey, like if you look at Karate Kid a certain way, Ralph Macchio is actually the dick, and what's his name, Johnny Storm, whatever the fuck his name is in that movie, is actually like the victim.
Yeah.
And that show plays with that idea a lot. It's like they read that sentence.
How I
and
Met
they're
Your
like,
Mother? Were
okay,
you
let's
saying How I
fucking
Met Your
build a
Mother?
show around that.
Are you talking about How I Met Your Mother?
What?
Is that what you're?
No, I'm talking about Cobra Kai still.
I know, but like, are you saying that's where it got? Because that's where it was referenced on How I Met Your Mother
it
a long
was.
time ago.
Oh no, it was on.
'Cause-
I thought it was on the internet too before that.
So on How I Met Your Mother, did you ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
I love that show.
In the episode when it's Barney's birthday and they get the clown and he's afraid of clowns, but it turns out to be Johnny from Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
His whole idea of that movie is that you're all incorrect.
Dude,
The Karate Kid is the
fucking
bad guy.
forgot about
That episode, his little mini monologue about Karate Kid is effectively the basis of the
Yeah,
Cobra Kai
yeah.
TV show.
Dude,
It's
and everyone just
fantastic.
looks at him like he's fucking crazy in that episode. But I was just hearing that, like,
And then
dude,
Johnny starts taking off the makeup. That's one of the best reveals in television history.
fuck yeah.
That
Dude.
show also,
Could you imagine if Neil
like,
Patrick Harris is on
literally
the,
the
next season of
final
Cobra Kai?
episode, the final episode of that show kills it until you watch the alternate ending of How I Met Your Mother.
I need to see that. I've
It's
never
only
seen
5
it.
minutes long. We'll watch it when we're gonna record for 3.5 more minutes, end it so it can be 4 hours long, and then
I still gotta go skate tomorrow.
yeah, it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah.
We're gonna, okay, let's start winding this down.
I'm gonna get clips though.
We're gonna watch
Yeah.
that. We're gonna watch
Oh
that
yeah, so
video.
I was gonna show him the Pirates of the Caribbean thing too.
Which thing? What is it?
The thing from the fifth movie, like the only good part of the fifth movie, where it's like the flashback of how Johnny got his.
How
Johnny-
long is that?
It's maybe like 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, then you know what? 4 hours isn't that important of a number. We'll go ahead and wrap it up right now. Watch these videos, and then let
Wait,
you get
how
out of
far-
here.
How far are we from 4 hours?
Like
3 minutes. Not even 3 minutes.
Guys, let's cross the. Let's
Okay,
cross
you know what?
the
You're right. Let's
Okay.
cross
My
the
first
4 hours.
podcast,
Why
I
did
wanna-
You're right,
I
you're
wanna
right,
make
it's a
it
good
4
point.
hours. I think it'd be
Blake, Chris, why did you mail me another hand-drawn swastika? And why did this one look like it was drawn with crayon? Blake,
I can't
you
talk
know,
about swastikas, man.
I know you
I
don't
got
get
blonde hair and blue eyes. we can't play this game right now.
it. They're gonna come after you.
Yeah,
Not on the first episode.
right? Like I get canceled off the first.
These 3
episode.
cameras look like we're all in different places.
It does.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, no. Literally, like
It's crazy
It's
how
kind of amazing.
lighting.
Are we in the same room?
we're
That was
not
a
in the same
huge
room.
joke on here for a long
So,
time.
People didn't
before?
believe we were in the same room. I guess you guys.
Well, so we were using one of these as a wide shot for a while. of
Yeah,
us at the
before
table.
there was
But
3 of
before
us.
that,
Yeah.
Your camera, the one that you're using, would be up on that TV or up where that tape is on the wall, and it would look at the whole setup as a wide shot.
That's
And so for the first year of the show, no one knew that we were in the same room because we only had 2 cameras,
yeah.
and they were just like this, looking on either side. And then every once in a while, I would throw something at them, and they were like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
And then people were like, "Are
Dude,
you
he's
in the
throwing
same
a
room?"
cross.
And that was like a jokingly, very oftenly said phrase in the
Oh, yeah.
podcast in the
Yeah.
chat. And then for a long time it wasn't because we had the camera. But now that Amanda's been here, new people that show up, it's kind of hard to tell right away until you actually really focus on the backgrounds. Because with you guys, you can tell that painting's there, and if people really look at it for a second and try and think about it, they start.
The painting looks
Connecting the
different,
dots.
though in mine. Like,
Yeah.
It's
It's because the angle of the cameras are so
Yeah.
different.
The
His is
angles-
higher up; it's looking more down. Yours is lower and looking straight out.
yeah, mine's way different than you guys's, but I kind of like it.
wow,
Yeah.
we
The thing
opened-
is, they're all the same camera. It's just the lighting is so different on those
the camera
quadrants.
quality's really good on these.
we
Yeah.
opened cards like 4 hours ago.
That's fucking incredible.
You know what I mean? Like I was just thinking about it. I was,
Not
like, looking
really.
down.
We opened the cards an hour and a half into the podcast.
Yeah.
We
I
waited a
but
while.
I was looking down at the box and I was like, oh yeah, we did do that this stream. Because it feels
Dude,
like a
this
whole
is-
other episode.
You guys
ago,
don't
you know?
usually do this, huh?
Like
Do
for
what?
4 hours?
Yeah.
Not
for
for
4
4.
hours. Yeah.
Now I do 4 hours on the episode 3 podcast. Kind of not every episode, but we've done
Regularly?
3 hours a bunch, 4 hours a few times.
Yeah.
That one goes a lot longer, a lot more often.
That's
Yeah.
sick.
Because on Shirts Off, Amanda's there, and she's a part of the
We've-
little amount of format we have on any of these is mostly
Yeah.
on Shirts Off, and she's a part of that format now.
Right.
But she definitely doesn't talk as much as we do. So when there's a third person to talk and talk and talk like you do,
It bounces off.
It will
Just
go
gotta
forever.
those, dude. Yeah.
Shots
Dude,
fired, Amanda.
No, that's not what I'm saying. But I'll sit here and record for 6 hours straight. Usually the only thing binding me is everybody else's schedule
Yeah, no.
for the most
real.
part.
Well, look, dude, I make my own schedule. So just
Exactly. There you go. So hold on. We have
We
2
got a
more
spin-off
seconds. Wait
show
for it.
here.
Wait for it. Boom. 4 hours.
4 hours.
4 hours.
Okay.
Woo, 4 locos for everybody.
Oh wait, no, hold on.
What?
No, actually we have 5 more minutes.
Why?
That was the stream is 4 hours. The recording's only
Oh. 3
3 hours and 55 minutes.
God damn.
So
it.
you have to decide. Do you want the stream to be 4 hours, or do you want the recording on YouTube to say 4 hours? Because that's where it is for the rest of history.
I want it to say 4 hours.
Okay, we have 5 more minutes then.
I
Really,
got it. We're
4
gonna
and some
talk about
change.
it.
Hey, Charlie, 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
5
We
more
can do this,
minutes.
guys. This is
Have
easy.
you ever seen
Guys,
that thing,
this
the
is
Goofy
straight.
thing, where it's like Goofy's on trial for murder?
I have seen it. It's fucking incredible.
And the judge's like 5 minutes, and he's like, "Yeah, I got you, Honor. 5 minutes." And it has like it goes back to his head. It's like 5
The new
more
guy's
minutes.
kind of cool. He's okay.
He's
I'm
no
all
gunner
right.
though.
We're having our own show, guys. This is a different show.
A different.
Shirts
vibe.
off the rails podcast number 1.
Off the
Oh.
rails. I am off the rails. I am
I've-
the off
wait,
the rails part.
I
I
feel
feel
like
like-
it's New Year's.
Yeah, it was New Year's.
We're counting down the
Like,
minutes.
It does
yeah.
feel like New Year's. I'm not gonna
Dude,
lie.
but we should have done a new. Did we do a New Year's? We did a New Year's stream, and we missed the countdown because we were talking about like Star Wars, I think. Do you remember that? We did New Year's this year, and literally, like, we're 3 minutes into the new year, like, oh yeah, it's New Year's now.
You're just like so into the conversation. Like,
Yeah,
fuck,
we were
bro.
talking about Star Wars or something. This was before Amanda joined the podcast,
Yeah.
obviously, because she would have kept us on point with that shit.
Is she like usually the structure?
Kind of.
She helps
Yeah.
helps us stay sort of focused. Like she kind of reins us in.
Yeah.
Where-
Like when we get too ridiculous or start like getting mad at each other, she's like, "Hey, you're both being idiots. Shut up."
She's
Shut the
becoming.
fuck up and get back
She's
to
like
the
our
thing.
she's like the mom of the podcast.
That's kinda
becoming
sick.
she's becoming our tent pole, you know what I mean? And the funny part is like there was a long time where she was like, I don't know if I can do it. I'm like, Amanda, you've got this. I've seen the anger in you. You can do this.
and now if we even talk about having someone else on, like having you on, she's like,
Yeah.
"Are you guys gonna replace me?" And we're like,
Yeah.
"Amanda, please, we're not gonna
Yeah,
replace
yeah.
you."
No. We created a new show separately so you can.
Yes.
fix it.
And just so that way you can't be replaced.
I do want to have 4 people though. I feel like that'd be
Bring
fun.
back the
yes,
therapist.
dude. Let's bring Evan on.
Yeah.
We
I
can
thi-
bring Evan on.
Honestly,
you-
shirts off the rails might just be the 4 of us.
That'd be
Yeah.
fucking sick.
Honestly, that could be a.
Could
a
you
thing that
imagine,
happens.
like, what if we keep like that 4th chair rotating? Like we have
Yeah, I
Amanda
think we should
on, we have
definitely-
Sydney on, we have like Michael on maybe sometimes.
Because I want to meet new people. in this
Yeah.
too. I think that'd be so much fun.
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
I love meeting new people.
Me
dude.
too.
We can have one of you guys. In the
Gunnar
chat
could fuck
come
with this
here.
podcast. Gunnar would be good on this. I
you
think.
would get a kick out of Marissa. Like if we could bring him, like when she turns 18 and we bring her on, she's fucking hilarious.
She is
I'm
very
down.
funny. It's like legit. She feels like the daughter of the podcast.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
she's
it's-
my
it's-
daughter
It's
in
silly.
real life.
It's,
She's
it's
my
very funny.
daughter.
Yeah.
She
That's
does
sick.
talk a lot of shit though.
Oh yeah.
All she
she's
wants to do.
fantastic.
If she's learned anything
Love
from
it.
Creighton is that she talks shit like him. Like
Oh, yeah.
but like it's all she wants to do is talk shit.
That's
Oh, yeah.
fun.
It is fun.
Like when she was on, like she just flowed right into it. Like
Yeah.
you know how some people are nervous and don't want to talk at first and
Yeah.
they're real quiet. She was just right there.
And she's
you
like
know.
a kid, so it's even funnier because she's high school. She's 17 years old,
Yeah.
She's like
and she
that-
just like clicks. She's
That's
just like
crazy.
one of the boys like
she's
right
like
away.
that kid that like smoked cigarettes and was like the bad kid in high school, but
But
is
she
really
doesn't
funny.
do any of the bad
Yeah.
things.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
like the cool bad kid.
Yeah.
Like they have a horrible like home life, but they're funny.
Shirts
Yeah.
off the rails is a banger name. That's what I'm fucking saying. 2%.
All right, we get it. You nailed it out of the park, Charlie, and I was wrong. I'm
It
sorry.
can't be rated R if she's here. Yeah, it can.
Yeah, it can.
It's always gonna be
It's
rated
rated R
R.
whenever she's here. Anyway.
Yeah, she's a rated R kid. She's 17.
Y'all made
Rated
that
R is
all
technically
kind of
17.
weird when you said that, dude.
Huh?
What?
It's always rated R when she
Oh,
comes
you know
in.
what?
Oh,
That is
no,
a bad.
no,
You
no,
shouldn't
no.
have worded it
No,
that
no,
way.
no, 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 no,
I
no.
need
It's
you
only
guys to
weird if we
clarify.
say rated X, because then it becomes sexual. You know what I mean?
Oh, I understand. 2%.
Yeah.
2%
Rated
should
R.
definitely be on this if we do that.
Yeah, 2% should be here.
is
We should
cool,
bring
yeah.
Nathan on for one. Like just have a rotating cast of characters.
Nathan would be great on this.
Yeah.
I'd be so down.
Nathan would.
I'm gonna
Nathan
bring a
would
gift
fuck
next
on this.
time, dude. I'm
Huh?
bringing a gift next time.
You
What
don't,
kinda
dude.
gift?
Don't bring it. You don't have to bring a gift.
Oh no,
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 wait,
I
wait, wait. Hold
want
on. Let's
to.
back up here for a second. I want a gift.
I mean, you're gonna get a gift. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Everyone
sweet.
gets a gift.
I'm excited.
Everyone gets a gift. And if Evan's on here, he doesn't get a gift.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
fucked up. Please.
Evan
okay,
is
Nate.
the gift,
Nate,
you know what I
consider yourself invited.
I would love to see how Evan would be though, because like Evan
Yeah.
can either be like very like
Energetic.
energetic or he's like super quiet.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like the kid that's like always
I know.
like,
2%. I know.
out there, and then
Yeah.
Evan's kind of more like low key.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like-
why we got to sit him next to Charlie.
Yeah,
Him
that's
and
what I'm
Charlie
saying.
was sidebarred.
Yeah, yeah. They can hug it out.
I
about
need
Game
to.
of
I need to
Thrones.
get my
Yeah.
fucking 4th camera working. I need to figure out how to. Like,
Dude, I'm telling
Evan
you,
has one.
like, yeah.
I have one. It every time I plug it in, my computer crashes.
Get a MacBook.
4 cameras even go into a MacBook?
Fuck no, dude. I don't know, man. That thing was
I don't
like,
know. I need to figure it out.
That MacBook costs more than my car. It should be able to do anything.
I'm literally, when this is over, I'm just gonna fucking start searching what's the best way to film with multiple cameras where it's not gonna crash my computer. I'm sure there's an easy way that I'm just lazy and don't want to look up.
Sounds complicated. Are we at 4 hours?
Literally
Yeah.
for 15 seconds. Yep. Boom. We're good.
Fuck yeah.
Guys, we love you all. Thank you for being here. Nate Dogg, you're just chilling. And Fat Turtle, good to see you. 2%, good to see you. Blake, I hate you, but I love you. You know what I'm saying. Marissa, Alexis,
She's
Josh, all you children, if you watch this back later, goodbye forever.
We love you.
Adios. Adios,
Adios.
amigos. You guys have a great night, and we will catch you.
On the
Like-
flip side,
I mean, I don't know how soon I'm going to say, but I feel like these are going to happen.
we should do these
Yeah.
weekly if
I'm
we can
down
make it
weekly.
work. Yeah.
Oh, I can definitely make it work weekly.
Okay, well, then we're going to.
You're only getting a gift one time though.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
that's
down.
fine.
I'm okay even not getting
Maybe,
a gift.
maybe every other. I'm definitely getting you a gift.
Okay.
It's gonna be
You guys have a great night, and we'll catch
Honestly,
you next
I would
time.
be okay with you giving him my gift just to like rub in the fact that he would get 2 gifts.
I think that would
after
be your
not
good.
wanting.
I hate
yeah,
both of you.
right?
I hate how much you click on this.
Yeah.
Okay,
that could-
Creighton, say goodbye.
Goodbye, Creighton.
God damn it. Okay. He does it every time. Nick, say goodbye.
I'll see you soon, guys.
Y'all have a nice night. Goodbye.